Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to Bonham's Cars, ladies and gentlemen, our 26th annual Quail Auction. Very pleased, ladies and gentlemen, we are, I have to say, to return here to Monterey Car Week. And this is your first return as well, isn't it, Roger?
Yes, it is.
With a new, fresh look for the brand. And we would obviously like to thank our friends and partners at Quail Lodge and the Peninsula Signature Events. Today we are selling lots 1 through 109. I am Martin ten Holder and I will be your starting auctioneer for the day. My colleague Rupert Banner will take over and then I'll be closing again. Roger Noble here, ladies and gentlemen, is your starting reader for today with Eric Minoff taking over in a little bit. A few short announcements before we begin with the sale. The sale is being conducted pursuant to the conditions of sale included in the print and online auction catalogue and published on our website. We suggest you read these conditions carefully as they apply to the sale. Bonham's Cars is acting as a California motor vehicle dealer with the number 07164. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales taxes. The buyer's premium rates are as follows: 12% on the first 250 of the bid price and then 10% on the amount of the bid price exceeding 250,000. This is also noted in the catalogue and on the Bonham's Cars website. Please refer to the buyer information in your catalogue or on the auction information tab online for sales tax and vehicle registration information. Bidders should note that as auctioneer, I may open a bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the reserve of the seller, and I may continue to bid for the seller up of the amount of the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids to other bidders in the room. Except as expressly stated in the conditions of sale, all the items are sold as is, so we ask that you bid on items that you've previewed, importantly, or for which you have received condition reports and you have been able to review those. Serial notices that list corrections or updates to lot details as well as any withdrawn and added lots are posted at the registration counter and on the lot detail page online and will be announced by me and Roger as well if and as applicable. Please see page 6 of your catalogue for payment and lot collection instructions, also posted in the online catalogue. We ask that you pay for and collect your purchases by 12 p.m. on Sunday, August 20th. Cashiers will be available during and after the auction today and on Saturday, August 19th from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Again on Sunday, August 20th, also from 8:30 till, at this point, 12 p.m. or noon. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, Roger, I think we can start the session with lot number 1. What do you think?
Lot number 1, we're ready to go. We've got Derek pulling up with a 1972 Citroen ID 20 brake. This car is being sold without reserve. It's a very comfortable riding car and a stunning example of exquisite engineering. Delivered new to France, nicely refurbished, 4-speed manual transmission, one of the true motoring icons of the 20th century.
Thank you very much, Roger. Well, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, so why don't we open the bidding at, I don't know, say 15,000. 15,000, 1-5. Who'll give me 15,000 for the Citroen? 15,000, looking at 15. 15 I have, thank you very much. 15's in the back of the room, I got 15, I can sell it at 15,000. Are we all done at 15,000, selling at 15? 16,000 up front, 17,000 is against you. Would you like 18,000? 18,000 up front. 19,000. 19,000 only for the Citroen. 25,000. 27.5, sir? 27.5 is against you. Would you like 30? 27.5 is bid. Would you like 30,000? 32.5. 32,500 is against you. Shall we make it 35? 32.5 is against it. 32,500 against you, sir. At 32.5, it's right up front. 32,500. One more time? Or is that it? Thank you very much. 32.5 then. Here right in front of 32,500. Any advance at 32.5. In the back I see a selfie. That's somebody not bidding. 32.5 then. Going once at 32.5 and twice at 32,500 and selling if we're all done at 32,500. 35,000. 35,000. Bon. Faut dire 35 000 parce que c'est français. 37,5. 37.5. C'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 40? Would you like 40? It's against you now, 37.5. The bid is at 37.5. At 37.5, Stephen, against you bid at 37.5. We're right up front here again, 37.5 for the Citroen DS from 1972. The brake, 1972 station wagons, 1972, 37.5. Then am I bidding 40,000? 37.5. Then going once at 37.5, going twice at 37.5, and selling if we're all done at 37.5. 37,500. Steve. It's against you. No. 320. It is in the room. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Those pedal tickets, those tickets worked out well then, didn't they, in the end of the day? Well done. Thank you for the first lot of the sale. And of course, we'll be pleased to see you in a little bit of time, end of September. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 2, Roger. That's all yours.
Lot number 2 is a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. And it's presented in exquisite anthracite gray color, light brown interior. This is a very well preserved car. I drove it earlier this week. It is smooth as a gravy sandwich. Lovely car.
Smooth as a what?
Gravy sandwich.
As a gravy sandwich. Of course it is. Learn so many great things in this country, don't you know? Smooth as a gravy sandwich. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open a bidding here with me, and it's without reserve again. 10, 11,000 only. 11,000 now. The bid is at 11,000. Who give me 12? 12,000 I have. Thank you very much. 13,000 is against you. Would you like 14? 14,000 will be bid. 14,000 I have. 14,000 now. 15,000 is against you. Thank you, Barry. 16,000 against you both now. 16,000 now. With the absentee bidder at 16. Who'll give me 17? 16,000 and selling. 16,000 only. The bid is at $16,000 only. 17,000 I have now, and I'm out at 17,000. 17,000 for the 560 SL at 17. Any advance at 17,000, and the bid is at 17,000. Am I hammering down at 17,000? Online I have 18,000. Online 18,000. 18,000 op het internet. 18 and 5. 18,500. 18.5 is against you online. 18.5 is the bid against you. Shall we go 19? 18 and 5. 19,000 would be next. 18.5 is the bid in the room. 18.5 is the bid in the room at 18,500. Any advance online? 18.5 is in the room. Then going once at 18,500. If we're done online, going twice and selling at 18,500. 18.5. I'm sorry, sir. 18.5. 18.5 is against you. 038, right? 038. 038, 18,500.
Rolling up next is lot number 3 is a 1958 Chevrolet Impala convertible without reserve. This is a top-of-the-line convertible in a one-year-only anniversary gold color scheme. It's well-equipped, and it has 3 two-barrel carbs under the hood. This is quite the machine with almost 300 horsepower.
Thank you very much. We're going to open a bidding on this lot by asking for 20,000 only. 20,000, nur 20,000. Haben wir schon. 20,000, is that a bit? 20,000 I have. 20,000, yeah. Roger's bidder is 20,000. Who'll give me 22 and 5? 20,000 and selling. 22 and 5 I have. 25,000. 25,000. Kunnen we 7 tot 5 doen? 25,000. 25,000 now. 25 is against you. 27 and 5. 27 and 5. 30,000. 30,000 only. 30,000. 32,5. 32 and 5. 35,000. 35 tegen. 35 is against. 35 is against. Chantal, I can't see him. He's sitting right behind you. 40,000. Would you like 42, sir? Where's the far away? 42 and 5. I have you. Yes, over there. 42.5 against you now. 45,000 is back. 45,000 far away. Would you like 47 and 5? 45 and selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 45.
Online.
I've got 47 and 5 online. Would you like 50? 50,000 is back in the room. 55 is next. 50,000 still in the room at 50,000 and selling at 50. At $50,000. 55, 52.5 is online. 52.5, where is it? 55 is your bidder. Yes, Steve and Barry, both of you walking over. Steve is walking over. 55 online against you. 57 and 5. 57 and 5. Would you like 60, sir? 57.5 is my online bidder at 57.5 against you in the back of the room as well. 57.5 is the online bid. Who'll give me 60? 57.5 only at 57.5. 57.5 then. 60,000. Thank you very much. 60,000 now. Steve's bid is 62.5 against you, Steve. 60. Yes, seated in the back there. 62.5 is against you, Stephen. Would you like 65? 65 I have already ahead of you online. 65 against you, sir. Would you like 67.5? Is bid 67.5. Stephen against you now. Can we go 70? Online as well. 67.5 is where we are, and I'm selling 70,000 online. Online ahead of you. I'm so sorry. 72.5 is next. Who'll go first? I have 72.5. Thank you, sir. Would you like 75? 72.5 is the bid. Stephen's bidder at 72. 75 is online. 75 already online. 77.5. Is that a bid, Eric? 77.5 will be next. 75 is my online bid against Stephen as well. 75,000 now. It's 80,000 online. 80,000 ahead of you now. Online at 80,000. Next is 82.5. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now and selling all the way at 80,000 if we're all done. 80,000 then. 82.5 is against you online. 82.5 is back in the room. Would you like to make it 85? 82.5 is Stephen's bidder at 82.5. And I'm looking at you. I'm looking at 85,000 with Eric. Thank you. 85,000 now. 85. Shall we go 87.5? It is a fantastic convertible at 87.5 would be next. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85,000 now. Eric's bid, Stephen, against you at 85 then. With the gavel up, 87.5 online at 87.5. 87.5 is the bid online at 87.5. Shall we go 90? 87.5. The bid is at 87.5. 87.5 then. Going once, 90,000. Online, it's against you again, 90,000 now. Eric's bidder at 90. Can we go 92.5 for the convertible at 90,000 now? The bid against you at 90,000. 90,000 now. Eric's bid, 92.5, Eric. 92.5. It's 92,500. 95,000, thank you. 95,000 online. Shall we go 97.5? 95,000 now. The bid is at 95,000 now. Eric's bidder against you online at 95,000. It is a gorgeous convertible. It's right here now from 1958. The Chevy Impala. All right, 95,000. And the gavel is up. Going once at 95,000. It's Eric's bid, twice at 95. And for all done, Stephen, final chance. I'm selling at 95,000. 97.5 online. Just some prodding. What do you say, sir? One more? After this, the increments are going to go up by 5,000. So this one is the last 2.5 increment. You can have it at 97.5. Shall we make it 100? 97.5 then. The bid is against you now. 97.5. Shall we do it at 97.5? Come on, one more time, sir. 97.5. Let's make it a nice 100, a round figure. 97.5 then. The gavel is up. Going once at 97.5. What's Eric saying? Going twice at 97.5. One more time? Am I having it down to the online bidder then at 97,500? 97.5 online. Thank you so much. 97.5 pedal 6109.
Coming up next is lot number 4. It's a beautiful BMW M3 E36 Coupe. This car has comprehensive documentation and service history with only 27,600 miles from new. Beautiful color combination, very sporty, and heated seats.
Heated seats, ladies and gentlemen, which would be helpful if obviously you are in one of the colder parts, which could be maybe not here in California, but definitely in Germany. So let's open the bidding at, it's without reserve. Shall we try to start at 40,000? 40,000, das wird gefragt. 40,000 now. Who's bidding 40? 40 I have, thank you. 40,000 geboden, the bid is at 40,000 and selling at 40,000. 40,000 for the BMW and at 40,000. Next is 42.5. 40,000 then. It's on my right at 40,000 and all the way at 40. Any advance at 40,000? Am I selling at 40,000 then? 40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000 online as well. At 40,000 without reserve. Make no mistake, we're selling the car. Going once at 40,000 then. And 42.5. 42.5 now. 45,000. 45,000. 50,000 with Stephen, 55. Thank you, sir. Dank u wel. 55,000. Against you, Stephen. 55 is against you. And against you as well, sir. Thank you. Katie against you as well. 60,000. 60,000 now. Against you now. 60,000. 62.5, sir. Thank you very much, though. 60,000. Stephen's bid at 60,000. Thank you, Katie, as well at 60,000. The bid is at 60 and selling at 60. If we're all done at 60,000, it's Stephen's bidder at 60,000. 60,000, and the bid is up at 60,000 with the gavel up. Going once at 60,000 and twice at 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5 is the bid. 65 is even better, so we'll take that. Thank you. 65 now. At 65,000 now. Stephen, against your bidder or with your other bidder at 65. Seated with the gentleman at 65. 65,000. The bid is at 65. 65,000 nur Klaus. 65,000 at 65. Any advance at 65. 65,000 and the bid is at 65. Any advance? Am I selling? Going once at 65 and twice. And selling at 65,000. 65,000. Thank you, sir. And that is 022. Thank you very much. 65,022. Thank you, gentlemen.
Great buy. Up next on the ramp. Or are we doing a video?
We are not doing a video. We're showing the car right here on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
Lot number 5 without reserve is a 1965 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith long wheelbase sports sedan with division. And it has very special James Young coachwork. It's one of only 4 left-hand drive examples. It's a fine, older restoration, and it's the last word in automotive luxury. Beautiful interior on this car.
And we're videoing it too now, as you can see, Roger. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is without reserve again for these Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith from 1965, the long wheelbase. Yeah. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at, let me see, I have 10, 12 and a half, 15,000 I have. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 already to bid with me at 15,000 I have. 15,000 now. 16,000 is against me. 16,000 now. The bid is at 16,000 now. 17,000, 18,000. 18,000 I have. 18,000 now. The bid is at 18,000 now. 18,000. Any advance at 18,000. 19,000 now. 19,000. And my bidder is out at 19,000. 20,000 with Adrian. 20,000 is against you online at 20. 20,000 here in the room. Would you make it 22 and 5? Or 22. I can ask for 22. 20,000 is the bid. Next is 22. 20,000. And the bid is at 20,000. Any advance at 20,000. It's Adrian's bidder at 20,000 only for the Rolls-Royce. At $20,000 only. Any advance at 20,000 then? At 20,000 online. Are you still with me? 22 online. Next is 24, Adrian. 22 is against you. 24 is next, exactly. 24 would be next. No, it's 24 next, Adrian. 22,000. The bid is at 22,000. We're earlier in the day. Thank you very much. 24,000 now. 24 I have. Any advance at 24? 24. Online it will be 26 next. 24,000 is the bid at 24,000 for the Rolls-Royce. 24,000. Any advance at 24,000? And it's Adrian's bidder. And online, are you still with me at 24? Or am I selling? At 24,000 then. The bid is at $24,000 only, going once at 24,000 and twice at 24,000. Fair warning at 24,000. If we're all done at 24 and selling all the way at 24,000. 24,807. Thank you. That needed a little bit of more spark. Lot number 6 is the next one.
This is a 1996 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR Tommy Kayara R. A very special version, a beautiful example from a legendary tuner. It's a wonderful collaboration between Nissan and the respected tuner. It makes over 400 horsepower, and it's well presented in Sonic Silver over black.
Thank you very much. And we've got interest, ladies and gentlemen, here already, starting with me at 32 and 5, 35,000 is bid. 35,000 I have. I have the bid with 37 and 5, 40,000 is against you. 42 and 5, 45,000 against you. 45 with my absentee bid at 47 and 5, 50,000. 50,000. I have 55, 60,000. 65, 70,000. 70,000, 75, 80,000. Still with me, Ryan. 85 is your bidder. 85 is Ryan's bidder at 85,000. 85,000 with Ryan at 85,000 now. Against you as well, Miles. 85,000 with Ryan's bidder at 85,000. Any advance online as well. The next is 90. 100? I'll take it. Thank you, sir. 100,000 against you, Ryan. 110 ahead of you, sir. Would you like 120? 120,000, Ryan. Against, shall we go 130? 120,000 out of bid is at 120,000 for the Nissan Skyline. At 120,000. Any advance at 120 then? It's your bid, sir. Thank you very much. Ryan is out at 120,000. Are you sure, Ryan? 120,000. Or are you still doing the calculations at 120? 120,000 is the bid. At 120,000 then. Going once at 120,000 and twice at 120,000. Fair warning and selling at 120,000. 024. 120,000. Thank you very much. 024.
Great result. Lot number 7, a 1973 Porsche 911S 2.4 Targa. Final year of the long hood 911, offered from a near 40-year present ownership. Matching numbers example in classic silver over black interior. This is a lovely Targa.
Thank you very much. Yes, the Porsche 911 S from 1973. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 1995, 100,000. 100,000 is the bid at 100,000 now. 100,000, any advance at 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now. 105, I'll take. 105,000, thank you. 105,000. 110,000 now. 110,000 now. It's against you in the back. Would you like 115? 115 against you, Stephen, now. 115, shall we go 120? 115,000 now, standing at 115,000. 115,000 now, still standing at 115,000. 120 is your next bid at 115,000. 115,000. One more time, or what shall we say? At 150, 120 now ahead. Thank you. 120,000. The bid is at 120,000. Shall we go 25? 125. At 125 now. The bid is 125. Can you go 130? 125 now in the far end at 125. 130 is against. 130,000 now. 130. Shall we go 135? 130,000. The bid is at 130,000. 130,000 now. 135. 135,000 now. At 135,000 now. 140 next. At 135,000 now. The bid is at 135. Any advance at 135? Are you with me still at 135? It's 135 against you. 135. Shall we go 140? 135,000 then. The bid is at 135 then. Fair warning at 135,000. Are we all done at 135,000? And the bid is at 135,000. If we're all done at 135, gavel goes up, going once and twice at 135,000. $135,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 8.
Up next is a beautiful 1964 Chevrolet Corvette 327 300 horsepower coupe. This vehicle is without reserve. It's had a meticulous and comprehensive documented restoration. It's presented in Daytona blue with a lovely blue interior. This is America's Ferrari fighter. I heard this run earlier today. It is beautiful.
It is beautiful, both indeed in look and in feel and indeed in sound. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the bidding here with me starting at, let me see, we are going to open the bidding here. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 20, 22, 25, 25,000 I have. 25,000, now the bid is at 25,000. 26,000, 28,000 against you. Would you like 30? 30,000 I have. 30,000, Stephen's bidder at 30,000. 30,000, now the bid is at 30. 32,000, 32,000 against you, Stephen. 32, would you like 35? 35, 35,000, 35, 38,000, 38,000. Shall we go 40? 40,000 I have. 42,000, shall we go 45? 45,000, 45,000. 45,000 seated against you, Barry. Seated with the gentleman, 45,000. The bid is at 45,000. Any advance at 45 for the Corvette. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. 60,000. 62,000. 65,000. 65,000 and the bid is at 65,000. Any advance at 65. 65,000 and the bid is at 65. Any advance at 65,000 now. Are we done? 68,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Joe. 68 tegen. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 against you, Joe. Can we go one more time? Adrian is there. Ryan is there. 72,000. 72. 75, 75,000 against you now, Joe. At 75 against. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75,000. 75. Shall we go 78? 75,000 now. Seated at 75,000 and selling then to the gentleman. 80,000. 80,000. 82 is volgende. Nee? Zeker weten? Okay, 80,000 and the bid is at 80,000 then. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 and the bid is at 80,000. 80,000 and going once at 80,000. And twice at 80,000, if we're all done at 80,000, fair warning 80,000, laatste kans op 80,000, 80,000 in the far end, and selling at $80,000. 80,000, thank you, 80,000, and the number please.
Bidder number, please.
We need to get a number. Ryan, can you help Joe out getting a number for the gentleman? We need to get a number for the gentleman for lot number 8. A paddle number, yes. So we're going to get that, and in the meantime, we're going to go to lot number 9.
Lot number 9 is a 1977 Porsche 911S Coupe, a very original car delivered new to the USA. This vehicle has 4,301 miles since new, and a long-term owner from 1977 to 2014. It's very well presented. Make note there's an import duty on the car. The original tires that came with the car convey, and this is an unrestored survivor. Make note of that.
Thank you very much. And to be sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Sold without reserve. So let's start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here at 60,000. Who'll give me 60,000 for the car? 60 I have. 60,000. 65 is against. 70,000. 70,000 I have in the far end. 70,000. 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75. 75. Was that a bid? You were putting your glasses on. I saw that. I was like, oh, he's bidding, but he's not. Now he is. 80,000. 80,000 against you now. 80,000. Can we go 85? 85,000 I have standing. 100,000 on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. I have 100 on the phone. Who'll give me 110? 100,000 is the bid on the phone. 110,000 against you, Gordon. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000. 110,000 now. It's against you in the room at 110,000. Gordon against you. Shall we go 120? 115 I'll take with Mark. 115,000 is against you, sir. 115. Shall we go 120? No? You're done? Readjust the glasses. Do it one more time. There you go. There. See, now you don't look at me. Just make it blurry. 150. Shall we go 117.5? Just because we could. 115 against you. Would you like 117.5? Just a little one. 115 is the bid against you. 115,000 is the bid. 115,000. Mark's bidder at 115,000 now. Are you sure, sir? 115,000? Looks like you can do one more. Just a little bit left. 150,000. Come on, you came all this way. 116. I'll take 116. Yes. Do you want to go 118? Hello, sir. 116. Mark, are you sure? 116,000 is against you. 116,000 now. 118,000 standing. 118,000 against you both. 118,000. Who gave me 120? 118,000 now, standing there at 118,000. Joe's coming over. Mark, it's against you and against you seated as well, sir. 118,000. 118,000 is standing. Sorry? 119,000. Would you like 120? Dank u wel. Thank you, sir. Wait, oh, sorry, I don't know where you're from, of course. 120,000. I have no idea. 120,000. Appreciate it, though. 120,000. What? That is great, but we're at 120 already, Steve. But, good effort. No, appreciate it. Team likes you. 120 against you, though. Shall we go 121? 122? Can we try? 122. I haven't forgotten about you, sir. 122. 123. 124. Standing again. Against you both now. 125. Dat is echt een mooie, hè? Doe dan, man. Kom op, man. Oh, nog één keer dan. Kom op dan. Doe dan. Hoe kom je weg dan? 125. Ik kom uit Overijssel, is niet zo ver weg. 125. 125. The bid is 125,000 now. It's your bid, Mark. Sir, sure. Thank you, sir. 125 now. Who'll give me 126? Stephen. 125 is the bid at 125,000 then. Going once at 125,000. Is that a bid? 126. 126. Is the bid. 127 against you, Steve. Shall we go 128? 127,000 now. The bid is at 127. 127,000 then. The bid is at 127. It's Mark's bid at 127,000. Am I selling the car at 127? And the gavel is up. Going once at 127,000. And twice at 127. And we're all done. I'm selling at 127. 127, thank you so much. 651, 127,000. Lot number 10. Lot number 8 for the administration was paddle number 520. So 520 was the, thanks to Joe, was the lot 8, pedal 520. Yes, lot number 10 now.
Lot number 10 is this beautiful 2003 Aston Martin DB AR1 with very unique coachwork by Zagato. It has about 970 miles from new, and it's number 37 of 99 examples made total. It's a 6-speed manual, stunning tungsten silver, and there were some interested parties looking yesterday and saw that it comes with a car cover, a rain fly, a battery charger, and 2 umbrellas.
2 umbrellas. All right, well, there you go. 2 umbrellas, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 180, 190,000, 190,000. I have to bid at 190. 190, 200,000 is bid. 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Was that a bid, sir? Would you like 220? 220 I have. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. 220,000 is right up front at 220,000. Do you want to go against 220 now? The bid is against here. I'll take 230. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. Can we set the clock online also for 230? At $220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000 now. It's your bid, sir, at 220,000. It's against you at 220. 220,000, 220,000 now. 220, 225. Would you like 230, sir? 225 is the bid against you. Would you like 230? 225, 230,000 now. 230,000 now. It's against you now at 230. 230,000 now. 230,000 is the bid at 230,000. Any advance at 200? What do you think, sir? 230,000. Would you like to bid one more time at 230,000? 230,000. 230,000 is the bid at 230,000 then. The bid is at 230,000 now. 235. 240,000. The bid is at 240,000 now. 240,000 now. The bid is at 240,000 now. At 240,000, any advance at 240,000. 240,000. And the car is selling. It's your bid, sir, at 240,000 and selling at 240,000. Are we all done? 245 is next. I have 240 now and selling at 240,000. And if we're all done at 240,000, going once at 240,000 and twice at 240,000, fair warning, and selling at 240,000. Yours, sir, 240,000, 541. Well done, sir. 240,000. Thank you, sir.
Next up will be lot number 11, which is a 1964 Morgan Plus 4 Plus Coupe. Very unique body style. This is the original 1964 London Motor Show car, and it's the debut model for this particular model. U.S. delivery, long-term first owner. It's in spectacular condition, great for touring in cooler climates. It is a Concours restoration, and if you've not seen the interior, you need to, because it's beautiful.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much, Roger, for all of that. Oh, there we are. Oh, looking good in the car. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is here with me at 110,000 for the Morgan only. 110,000. Who'll give me 120? 120. Thank you. 120,000 is bid. 120,000 I have. Who'll give me 130? At 120,000. Now the bid is at 120. 120,000. 130 I'll take. 130. She will go 140. 130 is the bid against you. 130,000. Oh, behind you. 140. Yes, all the way in the back. I have you at 140,000 now up front. Would you like to make it 150? And against you as well, of course. 140 standing in the back now at 145. I'll take 145 against you both at 105. We'll take 150. 145. 150 now. The bid is at 150,000. 150,000 now. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150,000. Any advance at 150,000 now. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150 now. It's your bid, sir. 150 and against you 155. 155 now. 155. Will give me 160. 155,000 for the Morgan at 155,000 now. The bid is at 155 then. 150,000. 555 now. Any advance at 155 now. Are we all done? At 155 then. The gavel is up at 155. Going once at 155,000 and twice at 155,000. Fair warning at 155. 155,000. 155,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 12.
Lot number 12 is sliding up the ramp at the moment. It's a 2010 Aston Martin DB Volante. This vehicle is being offered without reserve. Delivered new to Newport, California. A sleek lightning silver metallic over obsidian black. Powered by the formidable V12 engine. Only 42,000 miles from new. And it has the carbon disc brakes.
Thank you very much. And there's a silver notice, ladies and gentlemen, due to California emission laws, please note that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California. or to a licensed automotive dealership. So there we go. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, for the Aston Martin DBS Volante. So let's start the bidding here with me. Let's ask for $40,000 only. $40,000. Who'll give me $40,000 for the Aston Martin? $40,000. $40,000. Looking for $40,000. I have. The bid is at $40,000. $40,000 with Stephen. $40,000 all the way. Selling it at $40,000. At $40,000 only. Any advance at $40,000. And the bid is at $40,000, and I can sell it at $40,000. It's Stephen's bid at $40,000. Who'll give me $42 and 5? 42 I have. 42 then. Yes, in the back. Barry, it's against you, Steve, now. 42 is against you. It's Barry's bid at 42. Would you like 45? Yes. 45 I have. Who was bidding in the back at 45? Next bid is 48. 45. Barry, it's your bidder. Where are we? 45,000 out of bid is at 45. It's Stephen's bidder at 45. Still Stephen's bidder at 45,000. That's 45,000. Shall we go 48? 45,000 then, and selling at 45. At $45,000. 48,000. 48 now. Would you like to go 50, Stephen? 48,000, the bid is against you, 48. 50,000 right up front, thank you, sir. 50,000. Shall we go 55? 50,000 is right up front and against you, Stephen, against you as well. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 geboten. 50,000 gegen dir, Klaus. Machen wir noch ein Gebot? 50,000. Shall we go? At 50,000. Who's my bid? 52 I have. 52. Would you like 55, sir? What do you think? 52 is the bid against you now. 52,000. 52,000 now, it's on my right. 53, why not? You came all this way, sir. 53. 53,000. And I have all the time in the world. We're going to be a long day here because of that. You know that, right? I'm got my eyes on you. 53 now, it's good. 53, thank you. Would you like 54? I'll give you 54. 55. It's against you, sir. Would you like 56? 56. 60,000. 60,000. What do you think? Shall we start for 62? He's thinking. He's good at it, right? 60,000 is the bid. 60,000, and the bid is at 60,000. $60,000. Now the bid is with Eric at 60,000. Shall we go one more time? 62? No, 60 is there. 60 is against you already. 62, thank you. 62. Would you like 64? 62,000 for the Aston Martin. Only 62,000. Looks brand new. Well, it looks brand new. I mean, it's not
the original MSRP is over 300,000 on this car.
Shall we go 64? 62,000 then. The bid is at 62,000 right in front of me at 62,000. Gavel is up at 62,000. And am I selling at 62, 64? Would you like 66? 66,000. Here we go one more time at 66. 66,000. 66,000 is against you then. The gavel is up at 66,000. Going once at 66. 68? I'll take. What do you say? 68 against. 70,000. 70,000 now, ahead of you at 70. $70,000. Aston Martin from 2010. 70,000, and the bid going once at 70,000. And twice at 70,000. One more time at 70,000, or am I selling? At 70,000 then. 72. 74? Nope, 72,000. Let him have it at 72,000. Thank you so much. Going once at 72,000. And twice at 72,000. I can take a quick bid right now at 72,000 and selling at 72,000. 72,000. Thank you so much. 318 is the number. And what did I do with my pen? I left it here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, no, it's in my left hand. 318 at 72,000. Thank you.
Lucky lot number 13.
I couldn't hear that. Was it good? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. It was very low.
Barely.
Yeah,
I think it's electric.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. All right.
It's a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette 327 competition.
We're selling gas masks, by the way, at the entrance for people. We do sell them at the entrance. No, we do. Bonham's cars, all branded. It's a new thing. At the next sale. At the next sale. Go on then.
Composition convertible.
Yeah.
Albrand style wheels, and it's a rocket. I want to race it.
Fantastic. Well, there we go. The convertible, the Chevy convertible, 327 competition convertible from 1963. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 45, 47, 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000. The bid is at 55, thank you. 55,000 now. The bid is at 55,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 now. It's against you at 60. Would you like 65? The bid is at 60,000 now. 65 is against you. 65,000. Can we go 70? 65,000 is the bid against you, Stephen, at 65,000 now. 70,000 I have. 70,000 now. Against you both at 70,000. 70,000. Who'll give me 75? 70,000 is the bid at 70,000. At 70,000 now. 70,000 now. 75. 75,000 now. 75,000 now. Against you both at 75,000 now. The bid is at 75,000. Any advance at 75. And selling all the way at 75,000. At $75,000 only. Any advance at 75. Stephen, are you done? 75,000 now for the Corvette at 75 after all that noise at 75,000. I have the bid here with me at 75 and I'm selling the car at 75,000 if we're all done at 75. 75,000 then. Going once at 75,000 and twice at 75,000. Fair warning and hammering down at 75,000. 75,000 absentee bid at 75. 6369. Lot number 14.
Lot number 14 is a 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This is an amazingly well-preserved one-owner car wearing original paint. Its matching numbers, barn find with only 37,700 miles. California car since new, stunning graphite gray, and the unused soft top that was delivered with the car has never been used, and it comes in the original Mercedes-Benz crate.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, for this 190 SL. We're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. It's opening the bidding at 110,000. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000, 110. 120 I have. Thank you very much. 120,000 now. 120,000 is your bidder, Pierre, and against Eric's bidder at 120,000. 120,000 now. 130,000 in the back. Thank you. 130,000 now. Against you at 130. Can we go 140? 130,000 is the bid against you, Pierre, at 130,000 now. Far end at 130,000. Are you still with me at 130? 130,000 contre vous. At 130,000 now. 130,000. 140,000 against you both. At 140,000 now. Shall we make it 150? 150,000. 150,000. 150,000 is bid. 150,000 now. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150,000 on my left. 160 is the bid. 160,000 now. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160,000. 160,000. 160,000 now. 165. 165 then. The bid is at 165,000 now. 165. 165,000. Any advance at 165,000 now. 165,000 will give me 170. 165,000 now. The bid is at 165. 165,000 now. Any advance? 170,000 now, Adrian. 170,000. The bid is at 170,000. 170,000. 170,000 now. Back in the room at 170,000 and against you, sir, at 170,000. 170,000 is the bid against. At 170,000 now. The bid is against you. It's your bid, Pierre, at 170,000 and against you at 170. 170,000 now. 170,000 and your bid at 170,000. 175 is next on line as well at 175. 175. 175 now. Thank you very much. 175 now. The bid is at 175. 175,000 now. Shall we go one more time at 180,000? 175 now. 175 now for the lovely 190 SL at 175,000. It is a lovely car, isn't it, Roger?
It's an unbeatable opportunity because it's so original.
Exactly. Original and a really great opportunity. Shall we go one more time? At 170,000 now. Bear with me at 170,000. One more time. Are you sure? At 170,000 and 175, sorry, it's against you. 175. The bid is at 175. Going once at 175,000 and twice at 175,000. If we're all done at 175,000. 175,000. Oh. Lots of stuff falling. No, Roger, you do the next lot. I'll get it. I'll get it. Thank you so much. 175,000.
Up on the screen behind me, you'll see lot number 15, which is a 1999 Panos LMP1 Roadster S. This is the second LMP1 roadster produced, and it placed 11th at the 1999 Le Mans 24-hour race. Successfully campaigned throughout 1999, and the chassis minus the drivetrain has been stored carefully for the past 22 years. Quite aerodynamic in the front with a lot of downforce, and it has great history driven by Johnny O'Connell and Jan Magnussen.
Thank you very much. There we go. Stunning car, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding on that car. As you can see, it's right here on the screen, and we'll be videoing around it. We're going to open the bidding. Yes, we're going to open the bidding at 160, 170, 180,000, 180,000 only, 180, 190, 190 I have, 190,000. Who'll give me 200,000, 190,000, 200,000 is bid. 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Give me 220. At 200,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. 220. 220,000 now. 220,000 now. Shall we go 230? At 230,000 right up front. 230,000 now. Stephen's bidder at 230,000. 240 against you now. 240 against you, Stephen. 250,000. The bid is at 250,000 with Stephen's bidder at 250,000. 250,000. The bid is at 250,000 now and selling all the way at 250,000. Stephen's bidder at 250 and against Eric again at 250. At 250,000 now. The bid is at 250,000 right in the room. Next is 260. 250,000, and make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, the car is selling at $250,000 only. 250,000, and the bid is at 250,000. Am I hammering down at 250? Then going once at 250,000 and twice at 260,000. I have you, sir. Roger had you. Did you see that? 270 is against you. Would you like 280, sir? 280,000. 290,000. Can we go one more time, sir? 200. Shall we do it? What do you say? 290,000 is the bid against you. It's selling right there. Don't let it get away right now at 290,000. 300 is next. 300,000. Thank you so much. 310. Only increments of 10,000 still at 310. Shall we go 320? 320,000. 330,000. 340,000. 350,000. 360,000. 370,000. One more? Did you say 75? 375,000. 385. You want to try 390, sir? 385,000 is the bid. Joe is standing right next to you. He can tell you all about the car. 385 is the bid at 385,000. Are you sure? At 385,000. Now, you've come this far, sir. 385,000. And the bid is against you. Going once at 385,000. And twice at 385,000. Are you sure? At 385 or one more time. Hammering down, selling to the gentleman over there at 385,000. Yours, sir, 385, 307. Well done. Congratulations. 385,000 with pedal 307. Roger.
Coming up next is lot number 16, a 1970 Porsche 911 2.0 Racing Coupe. This was previously built and raced by Wayne Baker. It has a very powerful 2-liter engine from 1968 with the big PMO carburetors and an MSD ignition. Great roll cage, Momo steering wheel. It's got the look.
Thank you. It does have the look. It's the leverage is amazing. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the bidding here with me at 30, 35, 40,000. It's without reserve. Who'll give me 40,000 for the car? Look at, thank you. I have it in the back. 40,000 I have. Barry saw you too. I think, Barry, you saw him, right? You did. Right. Okay. I just want to make sure you spotted him. 40,000 is the bid at 40,000. Any advance? Because I'm selling it at 40,000 only. 40,000 only for the Porsche. Any advance at 40,000 now? 42,500. 50,000. Dank u wel. 50,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 50,000. Would you like 55 in the back? Is bid. 55 is against you. Would you like 60? 60,000 I have up front. Would you like 65 in the back? No, 60,000 it is then. The bid is at 60,000 and holding at 60,000 right now. It's your bid, sir, at 60,000. Joe is right with you at 60. Any advance? Any advance? 60,000 nur für den Porsche. Nein? 60,000. Wieso denn nicht? 60,000 is the bid at 60,000. 65 I have. 65,000. 65. 70,000 against you seated. 70,000 is against you. 70,000. Would you like 75? Is that a bid? Thank you. 75 is bid. 75. Shall we go 80, sir? No? What happened? Was it me? Wait, can't be me. 70. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. 75,000. The bid is at 75,000 at 75. 75 again. Are you sure? 77 and a half I'll take. 75,000. I have to be quick. 75 is your bid, sir. At 75,000. And going once at 75,000. And twice at 75,000. Fair warning. Am I selling at 75? I'm selling at 75,000. 75,029. Thank you so much. $75,000. 029.
Coming up next is lot number 17, a 1988 Ferrari Testarossa in Rosso Corsa over tan interior with about 10,500 documented miles. All original paint, complete with manuals, warranty book, and service records. It's an exceptionally well-preserved version of the car. Iconic design with the cheese graters on the side, low mileage, and comprehensive documentation.
Thank you very much, the Ferrari Testarossa. Thank you very much, Roger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding for this lot. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 75, 80,000 only. 80,000, 85 I have. Thank you very much. 85, 90,000 is bid. 90,000 right up front. 90,000, 95 I have. 95 is now. 100 is against you now. 100,000. Who gave me 110? 110 I have. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000 now. 120 in the back. Would you like 130, sir? 120,000 now. 120,000. 125? 125. 125 is bid, and I'll take it. 125, and it's against you now. 125 is the bid at 125,000. Seated at 135 I have now. Thank you very much. Against. Would you like 140? 135 is now against you. Shall we go at 140? 135. The bid is at 135, and we're selling at 135 as well. So make no mistake, the car is selling at 135,000. Any advance? Shall I go 140? 135 then. Steve's bid is still at 135,000 now. And the car is selling at 135. Make no mistake, sir. Are you still bidding or not? 135 then. It's against you, and it's Steven's bid is standing at 135 then. Going once at 135,000 and twice at 135,000. The car is selling at $135,000 online as well at 135 and $135,000. 135. 403, 135,000, 403. Lot number 18
is a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL California Coupe with a hardtop. This lot is without reserve. Make note it's a 5-speed, wonderfully equipped W113 Pagoda car. Retains matching numbers engine, the rare California Coupe spec. It's accompanied with the original hardtop, as you see, and great fog and rally driving lights in the front.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding on this car, which is without reserve, but still we have some bids here, so we can open the bidding at 15, 16, 18, 20,000 I have. 20,000 is the bid with me at 20,000, and I'm selling it all the way. 22, 25 in my absentee bidder. I have an absentee bid at 25 against you. Would you like 28, 30,000, 32, 35? Calm down, everybody. What do we want? 30, I was at 30, 35. Who wants 38? Barry, what do you want? 38, is that bid, sir? It's your bid, 38. I've got thank you, Barry. 40,000 is against you. 40,000, would you like 42? 40,000 is my absentee bidder, still at 40,000. I haven't forgotten about you either. At 40,000 now, selling all the way at 40,000. 42 is online, 45 is against you online. Would you like 48? 45 is the bid, with my absentee bidder still a written bid at 45,000 now. Who'll give me 48? 45,000 now. 48,000 online. 48,000 is the bid online at 48,000 for the 250 SL. To 48,000 now, with hardtop, right? 48,000 now, and I'm out at 48. Who'll give me 50? Selling that at 48,000 if we're all done. $48,000 is the bid at 48. Any advance at 48? At $48,000 and the bid is at 48. Any advance at 48? And am I selling at 48? Going once at 48,000 and twice at 48,000. We're selling the car at $48,000. 48,000 online bid at 48,000. Panel number 6266. Thank you so much. Getting us to lot number 19.
On the screen behind me, you'll see lot number 19, which is a 1953 Jaguar XK 120 fixed head coupe. It's a beautifully presented example of this body style, matching numbers engine and head per the Jaguar Heritage Certificate. Beautiful sinuous lines that are accented by the two-tone red and burgundy livery. You've seen this out on display on the field. This model benefits from continuous development, including advanced features like the Salisbury rear axle and self-adjusting brakes.
Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's an important note about the brakes. So we're going to start the bidding here. Why don't we start at 35,000? Only half. At 35,000, look at me, 35. Is that a bid, sir? 35,000, looking for $35,000 only for 35 for the Jaguar, for 35. 30,000 now. 30,000 then. 30,000. We'll give me 30. At 30,000, can we start this off at 30,000? I have a bid online, 35 online. 35,000 is online and selling at 35,000 only. 35 then. The next bid is 38. At $35,000 now, the bid is at 35. Will give me 38. $35,000 and the bid is at 35 and selling all the way. 38 online again. 40,000 is bid. 40,000. Was that a bid in the room? At 40,000. With the gentleman over there?
Blue shirt.
Are you sure? 40,000 I have. 40,000. Would you like 42 online? 40,000 and the bid is at $40,000 at $40,000 now. 40,000. Any advance at $40,000 now. Online against you. Would you like to make it 42? $40,000. Somebody's really excited about the sound of that car, isn't they? Aren't they? $40,000. The bid at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. I have the bid here with me at 40,000 and selling at 40,000 if we're all done. At $40,000. Fair warning then at 40,000. Are we all done at 40,000 then? Going once at 40,000 and twice at 42,000. It's against you now. 42. Would you like 45? 42 is against you. 42,000. Thank you, sir. 42,000 now. The bid is at 42. Yep. 45 is bid. Would you like 48? I don't know how that happened. Like, it's my first time too, sir. Thank you so much. 48,000. 48,000 the bid. That's at 48,000 then. 48,000. 48,000 and going once at 48,000 and twice at 48,000 and the bid is at 48,000 and selling at 48,000. If we're all done at 48,000, online as well. Last chance at 48. Next bid is 50,000. Am I selling at 48,000 and going once at 48 and twice at 48 and selling at $48,000? 48,000, 017. $48,000, 017.
Coming up on the block next is lot number 20, a 1937 Packard Series 1501 Super 8 convertible Victoria. It's one of 96 convertibles like this built. It's a CCCA full classic, stunning lines, well optioned with versatile coachwork. Amazing way to go down the road.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. It's 42, 45, 50,000 I have. The bid is at $50,000 already at 50,000 now. $50,000 I have at 50,000. The bid is at 50. At $50,000, any advance at 50,000. $50,000 and the bid is at 55,000. $50,000. Who'll give me 60? 55 is first. 55 is front row. 55. Thank you very much. 55 is on the front row. 60,000 against you. 60,000 now. Would you like 65? 60,000 is the bid. At 60,000 now, would you like to make it 65? 60,000 is the bid at $60,000 now. The bid is at $60,000. $60,000 and the bid is at 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 now. That was a quick one. Thank you. 70,000 is your bid. At 70,000. Any advance at 70,000? At 70,000 and the bid is at 70,000. Would you like to bid 75? 70,000 now, Barry. Against your bidder at 70,000. 72? 70 is here. I've got 72.5 already against you. Would you like 75? Thank you so much. 75 is against you. Would you like 775? 75,000 is the bid at 75,000. 775. 80,000. 80,000 is the bid in the room, Eric, at 80,000. 80,000 now. Would you like 82.5, sir? 82.5? 81. Sir, it's 81 against. Would you like 82? Thank you. 82 is against. Would you like 83? 82 is the car. Now, on my left. 83,000. No, is that it? 84? We're selling it, right? We're going to sell the car. No, that's, I know, it's my job, I know. Thank you for appreciating it, though, it's nice. 80 is your bid, 83,000, are you sure? No, 83 is right there. I'm going to sell it, 83,000. 83,000 then, going once at 83,000, and twice at 83,000, and the car is selling at 83,000, 84 could be the next bid, but if not, I'm selling it at 83, and selling at $83,000. Yours, sir, 83,000, thank you. 428, thank you so much, $83,000, 428. What is it?
MO's with the vendor.
Who?
MO's with the vendor.
MO. Yes, thank you. Lot number
21.
Yes, exactly.
1999 Ferrari 550 Maranello Coupe in beautiful Rosso Corsa with a tan interior. This is a 6-speed manual car. Listen carefully. 6-speed gated shifter car. It's a legendary successor to the 365 GTB4 Daytona. Classic color schemes, regularly and carefully maintained. The car has 18,200 miles since new. Love this one.
Exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot with me here at $90,95, $100,000 at $100,000, 110. Thank you very much. 110. 120 is against. 120. Would you like 130? 130,000 is bid. $130,000. Now the bid is at $130,000. Now who'll give me one? What's that? 130,000. Now the bid is at 130. Is your bid at 130? Who'll give me 140? At 130,000 now. Would you like to make it 140? 130,000. Now the bid is at 140,000. 140,000. Was that a bid? 150,000 then. Yes, that's the bidder. Walk over to 150,000 now. Stephen, are you going? 100, is that your bid, sir? 150,000, but it's against you, the 150,000. Can we go 160? 150,000. 160 will be next. 155 I'll take. Would you like 160? 160,000 is against you. Would you like 165? 165. Would you like 170? 165 is the bid against you, the 165. Shall we go 170? 165, sir. Little effort. 165 is the bid against you, the 165. 165 now. The bid is at 165. 165 is against you. I'll give you 167 and 5. Just in the middle. Small increment. 165 is against you. Are you sure? Don't let it get away for that price, sir. 165,000 now for the Maranello at 165,000 and the bid is at 165. Are you sure? Are we all done at 165,000 and the bid is at 165? Any advance at 165,000 now? 165,000 now. 165 then with the gavel up at 165,000. Going once at 165,000 and twice at 165,000. 166,000 now against you, the 166. 166,000 now, it's against you. It's your bid, sir, at 166. And it's against you to 166. Can we go 167? Or am I selling it right here at 166? 166,000 then. 166, the bid is at 166 and selling at 166,000. Going once at 166,000 and twice at 166. Fair warning and selling at 166,000. Yours, sir, 477. $166,000. Lot number 22.
This is a 1965 Porsche 911 2.0 Coupe. It's coming across the stage now in stunning blue with a black leather interior. Although this has been a repainted car down to the original metal, the interior materials are original and in lovely shape. Matching number engine and documented in Cardex records. Highly recommended.
Thank you very much. There's also a public sales room notice, Roger, on this, which says that after a thorough investigation, Bonos has determined this car is a two-owner from new example that was in the care of the original owner until it was obtained by the current consignor in 2012. Additionally, the lot is accompanied by comprehensive documentation, including the full title issued to the first owner, the Cardex, the original warranty record, service documentation, and the owner's manual. So good news and a lot of additional information, ladies and gentlemen, on the car. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me at 170,000 already. At 170,000, the bid is at 170,000, 180. Thank you. 180,000 is bid. 180,000. Now the bid is at 180,000. Who'll give me 190? 185 I'll take. 185, Adrian, is against you. The 185. 185 also 190 is against you now. 185 is the bid. At 185,000. 185,000. 190. 190. Do we going to go 195? 190 is the bid against you, the 190,000 now. 190,000 now. The bid is at 190,000 now. Next is 195. 190,000 now. It's on my left at 195. 195 will give me 200. 195,000 now. The bid is at 195,000 now. At 195 going for 200,000. 195 now. And then advance at 195. Is that a bid in the back? 200,000. 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Next is 210. At $200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000. Any advance at $200,000 at 210,000. 210 now. Thank you very much. At 210,000. Shall we go 220? 220,000. 220,000 now. It's against you at 220. Can we go 230 at 220,000? Now the bid is at 220. 220,000. Shall we go 230 at 220? 220,000. Are you done? 220,000 then. Against you, Stephen, as well at 220,000. And fair warning at 220,000. If we're all up at 220,000, with the gavel up at 220,000, it's 220,000. It's against you, it's 220,000 then. Going once at 220,000 and twice at 220,000. Fair warning at 220,000. $220,000. Lot number 23.
I can start right away.
No, it's all right. Okay.
Hello, Eric. How are you?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see
Thanks.
you. Good to see you.
I'm going to be here very shortly, though. I'm going to tell you. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we've got lot 23 here. It's a 1955 Aston Martin DB2 for Mark I Saloon. It was delivered new to Long Island, actually, to an aviation pioneer. So Mr. Noble would very much appreciate this. It was actually originally finished in blue haze. Uniquely, it is now fitted with a Corvette 327 V8. So you can buy parts for the engine at Napa Auto, I guess. And it's no reserve. So let's find a new home.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open a bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start with who want to give me 30,000? 30,000 only. Half price, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000 for the Aston Martin. 30,000 looking for $30,000 only for the Aston Martin. $30,000. There you go. 30,000 I have online. Thank you very much. It's 30,000. 32 and 5 is in the room. 32 and 5 online. Shall we go 35,000? 32,500 is in the room at 32 and 5. 32,500. 32.5 is already ahead of you online. Next bid is 35,000. 32,500 is in the room. Next bid is 35, 38. 38, 40,000. Next bid is 42. I've got 40,000 in the room online. Shall we go 42? 40,000 is in the room. The bid is already at 40,000. 42 is on the phone. 42 is on the phone. Telefonisch 42.000 tegen. 42 is against. Shall we go 45? At 42,000 now. The bid is against you at 42,000. 45 with Stevens bidder at 45. 45 against you, Whitney. Would you like to go 48?
Sir.
48 would be 46. I'll have online. I'll take 46. 46 will give me 48. 47,000. Thank you very much, Stephen. 47,000. 48 is now with Barry's bidder. 48 against you, Steve. Would you like 40? Would you like 49? 49 I have online. 49 is online against you both. Who'll give me 50? 49 is the bid online at 49,000. 50,000 I have. Thank you very much. 50,000. The bid is at 50,000. 50,000 now. $50,000. The bid is at 50. Any advance at 50,000 now. 50,000 seated at 50,000. It's against you, Whitney. It's against you in the back, and it's against your line. It's right there on my right at 50,000. Am I selling the car at 50,000? 52 I have. 52 is against. It's Whitney's bid at 52. Who'll give me 53? 55 online, I'll take. 55 online. Whitney, do you want to bid? At 55 against you. 56 I'll take. 57? 56 is the bid. At 56,000, Whitney's bid at 56,000. Any advance at 56? Am I selling the car at 56? It's Whitney's bidder at 56. 56,000 only then. Going once at 56,000 and twice 57 online. Who'll give me 58? What's the S? 58. Thank you. New place for Stephen again. 58,000. Whitney, would you like to make it 60 maybe? 58,000 now. 58 online. We're asking a bit of a strange price. Oh, we're going to get there. Sorry, my bad. 50,000. 58,000 is the bid. At 50,000 now. Any advance at 58 then? Am I selling the car at 58,000? Laatste kans voor 58.000. Ook daar staand. 58 tegen. Zijn we klaar? 58. Are we all done at 58,000? Selling at 58,000 then. At 58,000. Stephen, you're a bidder at 58. Too late. 439. I'm sorry, online. That was just after the hammer came down. 439, 58,000. Lot number 24.
Coming up here, we've got lot 24. It's rolling up here, driving up here. It's a 1929 Cadillac Series 341B V8 transformable town cabriolet. Beautiful Fleetwood coachwork from the era before Fleetwood was actually part of Cadillac and delivered to New Jersey. This coachwork was also offered on the V12 and the V16, and it was restored in the color scheme as an homage to the 1929 New York Auto Show car. Of course, the CCCA full classic and selling all the way, no reserve.
Thank you very much. Selling online, no reserve. I'm going to open a bidding here with me with the absentee bids. I've got 15, 18, 20,000 I have. 20,000 is bid and selling already at $20,000. Any advance at 20? $20,000 is the bid. 22 I have. Thank you in the back. It's your bid, sir, at 22. 22,000 will give me 25. 22,000 is the bid at 22,000 now and selling at 22,000 only. 25 then. 25,000. Would you like 28? 28 is against you now. 28 now. Where was the bid, Eric? 28,000 at 28,000 now. 28. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. 32. 32,000. Thank you so much. Online against you as well. It's 32,000 and still selling all the way at 32, 35 online. 38,000 online against you. 38. Would you like 40? 38, 40,000 is online. No, 38 is against you online. Next bid is 40. 38 is already in the room. 38 is the floor bid. I'm sorry. We're going to set the clock for you for 40,000. It's 38 in the room. 40,000 online now. 40,000 online. Shall we go 42? 41? 41,000. 41,000 now. The bid is at 41. At 41,000, 42 is against you. Would you like 43? 43,000 against you online. Would you like 44? 43,000. 43,000 now. The bid is at 43,000. 43,000 and the bid is at 43, 44 online. 45,000. 45,000. Would you like 46, sir? Online. Your bid. 45,000 is in the room. 46 is online. 46,000. The bid online is 46,000. Are you sure? One more maybe? 47,000 then. 47,000 online. Can we make it 48? 47,000 only for the Cadillac. 48 is against you now. Want to make it a nice round number, sir? 49? Not really round, but we'll make it. 49,000. Online, can we go 50? At 49,000, the bid is at $49,000. At 49,000 now. Online, 49 is against you. 49,000 against you in the room at 49. 50,000 online. 50,000. Thank you very much, sir. The bid is at 50,000 and selling then at 50. We're all done at 50,000. 50,000 then. Going once at 50,000 and twice at 50,000 and selling at 50,000 at $50,000. 50,000 is the online bidder at 6266. $50,000. Before we come up to the next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to change of auction here. My colleague Rupert Banner is going to take over, and I will see you in a bit. Thank you very much. Eric, good luck.
So here we are, another chapter in the car's illustrious life at the Goodwood members meeting, the 80th members meeting, where we're participating in the 75th anniversary celebrations for Porsche and the 60th anniversary of the 911. I must admit, I've driven a lot of RSRs in my time. I've never driven anything quite like this because of its originality. It feels like it's still got its Le Mans gearing in it, and the engine is an absolute delight. In most 911s, you've got time to think. In this car, you look down and it's already turning 8,000 RPM. It's quite amazing.
Okay, so coming up here we have this stunning lot number 25, 1933 Alfa Romeo 8C 2600 Monza 2-seat special. It was restored by marque expert Neil Twyman for the legendary Alfa collector David Uline from Wisconsin. It's constructed of many original Alfa parts, including the engine, transmission, the rear end, and more. It's beautifully presented. Ruben and I think we took this over the grade and back.
We did.
Quite a lovely and spirited drive. It really was a fabulous machine here, and we're delighted to offer it.
Thank you, Eric. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to Quail today. It's great to see such a wonderful crowd. My first lot of the day, I'm Rupert Banner. I'll be with you for a little bit of the proceedings today. Lot 25, been extremely well viewed. I can highly recommend it from my experience of driving it. And I already have $500,000 at the desk here at $500,000. Who will offer me more at $500,000? $500,000 I have. You bidding? $550 is bid already at $550 now. $550. Right over to the right at $550,000 now. You bidding? $550. $550. $600,000 now is bid at $600,000. For the wonderful Alfa Romeo, it's $600,000. It's against you over here. I've got 6. At 6, will you bid me 50? At 600, will you bid me 50 now? You're going on. I'm holding it down here at 600. 650,000. 650,000 now. 680. Would you like 7? 680,000 we are now. Would you like 7? It's against you. It's $680,000 now. Bid me, please. 680. At 680, will you go 7? 700,000. 700. 720. At 720,000. Against you. 720 right in front of me at 720,000. Should we sell the car at 720,000 now? At 720, bid me please. 750. 750. Live bid at $750,000 now. To my right, 750. Should we sell the car at 750 now? There's our offer at 750. It's against you. 750 I have. Do you want 80 or you want 80? I have 750 to my right now at 750,000. Should we sell the car at 750? 750. When we're selling, it's against you and against you for 750,000. We're over to my right. Bid me more. 750. I'll take 60 if it helps either of you. 750. Selling the Alfa Romeo for $750,000 now. Bid me please. Phones, would you like to join in? 750 and selling. Original engine, original gearbox, original back axle, original steering box, beautifully done by Neil Twyman. Against the telephones as well. 750, the car is in the market. It is so much fun, I cannot tell you. You're looking at it for less than 10% of the value of a great Monza with an original frame, and you're pretty near it, I must say. 750,000, there's my bid. We're selling for 750. Bid me more now. We're coming in on the phones, Pierre. Do you have? Give me 60. You will regret this. 750,000. He used to own one. He'll want it back. Nope. 750 then. We're over to my right. It is going. Make no mistake. Last chance to you all. Against you online as well. 750,000. That's the bid and selling. Last call to you all. 755. 760, sir. 755. 60. 760. I hope the next one doesn't take so long, Pierre. Oh, come on. You can't price it that tight. 760 we have. No, he's sitting down. Then 760. Make no mistake, it's selling. It is so much fun. You could go and do the Colorado Grand. You do all sorts of things in this car. It's a great, great car. I did 30 miles in it over the grade the other day, and it was a lot of fun. 760,000 we are selling. Are you waving, sir? No, you're waving, aren't you? And you're pointing the wrong way. That doesn't work. 760 to my right and selling. Your car, well done. Heading back to Europe, 038.
Coming up now, lot 26.
Hi, this is Evan Idem, Senior Specialist with Bonham's Cars. I've got the pleasure today of showing a truly unforgettable piece of machinery, my favorite kind of machinery of the pre-World War I era. And I have to say, this car is an 11 on the excitement scale and one of the craziest cars I've ever driven. This car is 4 cylinders, 16.5 liters, chain drive with the biggest sprockets you'll ever see in your life. And to drive this car, to ride in this car is a unforgettable experience, unlike anything you'll ever drive. It is absolutely an amazing machine with performance that will blow anyone's mind, regardless of what kind of cars they're into or what era of speed they're into. This car is exciting and fast by the standard of any period. This thing is just an absolute gem of craftsmanship and quality. I mean, it is a beautiful car, meticulously reconstructed by the owner over nearly 40-year time period. It has raced all over Europe for the last 10 years, and it's never been trailered to a race. And not many cars can say that, and certainly not many cars of 1909 can say that. You know, they're never, out of this era, did they ever make cars again with engines this big with this few cylinders. So the sheer sensation of instant torque that you get with something like this is never repeated again in the history of automobiles. It's a chance to experience one of the most exciting types of cars in history and the most elusive. Anyone who goes in this car will remember the experience of it for the rest of their life.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? What a wonderful thing, huh? Well, if it was worth $1 for every Instagram view it got, it would be 1.7 million, I'm told. It's amazing how flicking some switches and 16 liters and chain drive really gets everyone emotional. Definitely the most tried out and tested car. Definitely the car that I knew that anyone who arrived in the viewing with a white shirt was likely to go out in, and it would never be white again. There it is, the Lorraine Dietrich. Plenty of interest, and where should we start it? Someone put me in 400,000 to kick it off. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 400,000 for the wonderful Lorraine Dietrich. It's 575. I'm selling it at 575 unless you offer me more now. 575. $600,000 is bid. 650 is bid. 650,000 I have with 700,000 is bid now. 725 and on we go. 725,000. 735. 750. 760. 775. 707. 800,000 now. They're in consultation mode. 800,000 we are. 810. It's going in the right direction. I don't mind. 810 we are. At 810. 820, sir. 820 in another place at 820,000. 830. 830 now. I like your hat, sir. At 830. You need that for the next lot. 830 we are. At 830. 850,000 we are. Back in the center at 850. Thank you, Stephen. At 850. So much fun to be out in this. 860 we are now. $860,000 that is. It looks great here, but you can always take it back to the UK and scream around Goodwood as the current owner has. Drifting it all the way. It's hard to keep those tires absolutely on the ground. At $860,000 we are now. What do we do? The phones are all still poised at 860. I feel this isn't over yet. At 860. I don't know where you get your pricing for this. There's no Lorraine Dietrich market letter. We're at 860. What do you want to do? At 860,000, then Gordon has it, I believe. Against you, Mark. Against you, seated in the room in two places now. We lead with Gordon. 875, and on we go again. If it wasn't so complicated to turn it on again, I'd have you turn it on. At 875,000 we are. 875, and we're back in the room this time at 875. 885. Let's round it up, sir. Go 900. Why not? 885 we've got. 885 is the bid now. Get me more juice, Stephen. Just don't offer to pay the gas for him. 885 we are.
890,000.
Ooh, he's really weakening now. 890. Got more than that in your pocket, sir. Come on, 890. 895. The glory bit is yours, Stephen. 895,000 we are. At $895,000, then I'll start to call it for the first time. At $895 we are. Mark, you're out. Are you ready for the next lot? At $895. At $895. $895 now. For the second time at $895. Stephen? $895, what are we doing? It's not yours. $900,000. Yeah, that's now we're happy. Yeah. You see, you get a round of applause for a big round bid like that, sir. It was worth it. 900,000 we are. Even Evan thinks that's good. That's great news. 900,000 we are. We're breaking Evan's heart with every moment of these bids. He thought it was going to stay in Uxbridge, Mass for longer. At 900,000 we are. Gordon, yes or no? 900,000 we have. 905. Oh my word. I hope you're enjoying your day. We might need to, we'll be buying you dinner at this rate. 905. 905. Back to the phone desk. 910. There's a big round number looming that we're all looking for. 910 we are now. At 910. Gordon. Any more, Gordon? We have 910 in our room. $915. $915, Stephen, what are we doing? These people want to buy a Duesenberg. Come on, let's get shaping. $915. 920. 925. Just a ripple for 925. 925 we are. 925. I don't even need to pretend it's the only one today. 930. On we go, 930. Tell him I've got some nice Ferraris later. 930 we are. $930,000. Yes. 935. You could be racing a good one in this at 935,000. Stephen, any more? For the first time at 935. 950! Yeah, they like that. How could you not own this and not be stealthy? 950. Why don't we give us a big round one and be done? 950 we are. Well, that's not so stealthy, but it's more. 955. 9:55 and back to the phone desk. Come on, Stephen. Or have you shaken all the dollars out of him? 955 we are now. 965. Yeah, they're rooting for the home team. 965. Gordon. 70. Get him ready for the next one, Gordon. This doesn't seem to be ending. 970. Any more, Stephen? It is not the only car we have to sell today. 970,000. 990. Oh, Gordon, the pressure. 990. There is only one more bid that comes after that. Come on, 990. You gotta take the glory, Gordon, surely. 990,000 there. Or do we all have our limits? At 990. Must have been the video. It was the video. Definitely the video. 990. Can't you lend him it, Gordon? 990. Let's get on with this. 990. $990, come on, yes or no? We're at $990,000 now. For the first time at 990. $1 million! They love it. The crowd went wild. 1 million. Stephen's taken his coat off. That's not looking good. Are we done, Stephen? What's going on now? $1 million, Lorraine Dietrich. Someone's won a bet, I'm sure. $1 million we are now at $1 million for the car. Sitting with Gordon. They like the home bid, 1,010,000. We need more, please. $1,010,000. I think we got to get a bit more stealthy. Let's have some Lorraine Dietrich 16.4 liter sized bids, please. Gordon. $1,015,000. Boo. Yeah, that's not popular. $1,015,000. Stephen, don't let them down. Don't let them down. They're on your side. $1,015,000. Steve Wakefield's adding an extra line in the K500 for Lorraine Dietrich now. $1,015,000 is bid. Let's start to close this. Come on. You are making the Duesenberg look extremely good value at this point. $1,015,000 we are. $125,000. 1,025,000. Gordon, yes or no? 1,025,000 we are. Martin, help him out. 1,025,000. We're back in the room for 1,025,000. More than that. Come on, let's go. 1,030,000 is bid. Stephen. Gordon, we'll have some bigger bids, please, at this level. 1,030,000 now. $1,030,000. Your $1,050,000, and we're back in the home seats. $1,050,000 we are. Martin's much quicker than I am. $1,050,000. $1,050,000 then, for the first time at $1,050,000. $1,060,000. They just won't let go. $1,060,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, thank you for your patience here. $1,060,000. Go one, Stephen. Come on, we've got to get this rolling. $1,060,000. $1.1 million. And I'll take 25 from you, Gordon, now. 25 it'll have to be. 1-1. I want 25 now, please. 25 is the next, please. $1,001,000 we have. 25,000 is the next increment, please. I have 1.1 here. Yes or no? $1.1 in my room here. $1,100,000 seated in the room. For the first time at 1.1. $1,125,000, that's more like it. It's not popular, but it's more like it. $1,125,000. Go, Stephen. $50,000 will be next. I'll be buying them breakfast as well at this rate. $1,125,000 we are. Come on, $1,125,000 on the telephone. Yes or no, Stephen? For the first time. Do you want 50? 50 only. 1,150. 175, please. He's out. The phone's gone down. The crowd's even happier now. Going to the home team. Yokosa, well done. $004, thank you. Thank you to our seller for bringing it all the way from the UK. Thank you, Evan. He's broken it. 150 the price. Bring us cars like that, that's what we'll do for you.
Okay, on the lot 27 here, it's a Duesenberg, 1932 Duesenberg Model J, sweep panel, dual cowl Phaeton. It's got a massive motor that's nearly half the size of the last lot we just sold. But it's the subject of a $1.8 million restoration here. It's stunningly bodied in the style of Legrand, of course, one of the most beautiful coachworks offered on the Duesenberg and one of the rarest.
Barry, go to Mark, please.
It's a matching numbers engine and chassis, and it's eligible for so many things. CCCA tours, Auburn Court Duesenberg Club meets, the annual Duesenberg Tour, and you can probably drive it to dinner or lunch as well.
Let me... Be with you in one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Barry, if you could come here. Give that to him. Thank you. Lot 27 it is, and small public notice, the chassis number is 2481. We transposed the numbers. My error. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just stupid. Lot number 27. There it is, the Duesenberg. Well, interest we have coming in here, I already have 600,000 is offered with me at the desk at 600,000. Will you bid me 50, please? For the Duesenberg at 600,000 we are now. At 600,000, 650,000, 650,000, 700,000, 700,000 against you, young man. 750, 750. You're going on. 800 now. 800 we are, at 800. And 50 behind you, ahead of you. I'm ahead of you at 850 there. At 850 right at the back now. 875 we are. There's the bid at 875,000 now. 875. What do either of you want to do? 875 is down here. Yes, I know it's not a Lorraine Dietrich. 875. 900,000 he says. 900,000 is there at 900,000. 900 we are. 910 is bid there. 910. I'll offer you the same courtesy. Do either of you want 920? I've got 910 here. Would you like 920? No? You? 920. 920. Against you down here. 920. Do you want 30, either of you? 920,000 we are now. 920. $1.8 million is invested in the restoration of this car. $1.8 million spent on the restoration. We're at 920. I'm ahead of you at 920. Bid is right at the back there at 920. Do you want 30, sir? 930,000. 930 the bid. At 930. 930. Bid is down here at 930. Mark, any luck at 930,000 on your bidder? 930,000. 940. 950. Oh, 950 we are. 960. $1 million is bid here at $1 million now. $1 million. Don't let him put it off. Don't let him put you off. At $1 million we are now. There's the bid of $1 million. I can still take in tens if it helps you. At $1 million now. Or you as well. Do you want to come back? It's $1 million down here. $1,010,000. 110. Thank you, young man. $1,020,000. Nicely done. I didn't even see you ask permission. I like that. Sir, your son is going far. I can tell you that. $1,020,000 is the bid down here. Should we let him have it? It's $1,020,000. I'm so impressed by that. $1,020,000. I think he likes it, sir. At $1,020,000. No? Then 1,020,000 is down here. Would you like to come back? I'll take another 10 as well down there. At 1,020,000, with the young gentleman here, a collector of the future without a doubt. At 1,020,000 then, for the first time, I will sell at 1,020,000. For the second time, at 1,020,000. For the third and the final, last chance. Anyone else want to jump in? I'll take another 10 quickly. Children are allowed to bid, it seems, as well. At 1,020,000. Well done, young man. 317. Start them young, it's a good idea.
All right, coming up now, lot 28, the 1963 Arnolt-Bristol Deluxe Roadster. Of all the cars built by a guy named Wacky, this is definitely the best. It's the 84th example built. It's a nicely documented one. It was restored in the 1990s. It's a numbers matching example, and it's fitted with its original deluxe model overdrive gearbox. I understand it completely changes the driving experience from folks I know who have many of these. And of course, it's eligible for just about anything. You can do the Colorado Grand, the California Mille, and you can apply to the Mille Registro and take it there too if you want to do something overseas.
Yes, indeed. They really are wonderful. They always remind me of the DB3S, of course. Such a beautiful, beautiful car. And eligible for virtually everything. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I already have bids here. 220, 240, 250 is here at the desk at 250,000 already with me. Bid me more. 250,000. 250 is bid. You want to go 60? 260 I've taken there. 260. 260. 270. 270. 270 we are. You want 80? 280. 280,000 now. The Arnolt-Bristol at 280,000. 290. 290. Would you like to go on at 290,000? Lots of car for the money at that, at 290. Matching numbers car at 290,000. Eligible for so much. Great entry ticket at that price point, isn't it? At 290,000. Will you bid me 3 now? I have 290 to hold. At 290, bid me 300 now. Can I say 300? 290 I have. Go 3, please. 290,000. Will you bid 300,000? Thank you. Over here again. 300,000. Go 10, please. 300,000 we are. Can I say 10 now? Wonderful car this at $300,000. Can I say 10 somewhere, please? Against the room here. Very, very nice example. Matching numbers. 300,000. Will you offer me more, please? For the Arnold. Go on just about every tour you want in one of these.
Anything you want, I think, yeah.
Absolutely. Bid me more. 300 and we hold. Can I take 10 quickly, please? 300. Then it's against the room at 300. Is there any more for it? At 300. Last chance fuel. 5 quickly even at 300. Give me a bid. At 300. We're out in the center. We're out to my left at 300 now. You're all short. For 300. Last chance fuel at 300. Not enough there. Come and see us afterwards and we'll try and get that done for you.
Okay, on to lot 29 here. Silently rolling up onto the stage. It's a 1976 Aston Martin V8 sports saloon. It was delivered new to St. Paul, Minnesota there in the Twin Cities. It's a numbers matching example and finished in its original color scheme here of ascot gray over burgundy leather. And it's been in the current ownership for a baker's dozen years, and it's ready for recommissioning, and it's no reserve, so come and grab it.
Thank you. Bids already open here. 25,000 I have at the desk at 25,000. Will you bid me more? 25,000 go to 28, please. 25,000 I have and I'm selling it. 25,000 will you bid me 28, please. 25, 28 is bid. 28 go 30. 28 I have go 30. 28, will you go 30, please? 28 and I'm selling it. 30 goes online. 30 I have online. Go 32, please, sir. 30,000 at 32. They're back in at 32. 32. Tell me about it, Eric. 32 I have in my room at 32. 32 is the offer and I'm selling. We're going to sell at $32,000. Are you all done? 35,000. 35,000 the offer now. 35. Do you want to go 38? 38, they're back in at 38. Go 40, please. 38,000 we have to my right at 38,000. Will you bid me 40? 38,000. Will you bid me 40? 38 to my right at 38. We're selling then 40,000. 40,000 offered now. 42. 42 we are. 42 to my right at 42. Go 5. 42,000 I have. Go 5. At $42,000 we are then. To my right, at $42,000 and selling $45,000. 48. 47, he says. 47,000. To my right at 47,000. Bid me another, please. 47,000. 47. I'll take 48, but 50 will be next. 47,000 we have. At 47 and going. 48,000 I have. Can I go 50, sir, please? 50,000 is bid now. 50 to my right at 50. Selling it at 50,000 unless I hear more. At 50,000 we are. At $50,000. Will you bid me more now? At 50 only. At 50,000. To my right at 50,000 and going. Last chance for you all at 50. Your card, sir, at 50. Paddle is 011, thank you. Lot number 30 now.
At 30, it's a 1960 Rolls-Royce Phantom V limousine, truly the last word in luxury. It's showing here on the screens there. It's an elegant James Young coach-built car. It was the 1960 New York Auto Show car. Single ownership from 1960 to 1984. It was actively driven, actually driven across country in 1985, and the Flying Lady documented that. And it's believed to be under 50,000 original miles. And it's here to find a new home at no reserve.
Yes, it is. We're showing this on screen, a non-running car, showing it on screen there, as you can see. Bids come straight through here again. It is equipped with the correct 4-speed gearbox, not as catalogued. I bet that was me. I probably got that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, oops. Lot 30, and we'll start this here. Very modest bid already of 20,000 here. Can I say 25, please? Somebody bid me 25 for the Phantom. 20,000 I have. Will you bid me 25, please? $20,000 is already offered. Bid me 25. Phantom 5, 20,000 is bid. Do I sell it for that? 20, 25,000 says Louis. All the way from the UK at 25,000 there. 25, 28, please. 25,000, I've got to go 28, please. 25,000 I have. Selling it at 25 unless I hear more. At $25,000. At 25,000 we are. Is there more? There's the bid for $25,000. You're sure. 28 is bid. 28. $29,000, $30,000. 30,000 is bid to my right at 30,000. 2 will be next. 30,000 I have. Go 32, please. 30,000, leave with me 32, please. 30,000. Then I'm going to sell for 30,000. The bid is there for $30,000. It's a lot of car for that at 30,000. Bid me another, please. 30,000 I have. 30,000 we are. No, 32 I have on the line. 32. 5 is next, please, Louis. We've got some time to catch up here. 32,000 we are now. 32. 32. Are we all done? No, I won't, Louis. 32,000. 32,000. But I do appreciate you asking. 35, I knew you had it in you. 35,000 we are. 35,000. Selling all the way for 35,000. Phantom 5 for 35,000. Buy it and float it around the peninsula. You'll look pretty royal this weekend. 35,000 we are now at 35,000. There's our offer for 35,000. Heading to my right for 35,000 and selling. Your car, Louis, the number, please. 807. Lot number 31.
Lot 31, beautiful here. 1959 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. It's a numbers matching example with its original engine, chassis, and body. It's finished in its original colors here of this gorgeous rice growl over red leather. And it's been subject to a recent $50,000, nearly $50,000 service by Gelatinous Restorations. They know what they're doing. Of course, you see it here with its Rudge-style knockoff wheels, and what you don't see is its tools and fitted luggage. And I've done tours in these, and they are fabulous. And this one you can do the Colorado Grand, the Copper State 1000, and of course, the Gullwing Rally coming up in October.
They are indeed a really great way to do events. From the oldest and the classiest and the best manufacturer, Mercedes-Benz. There we go. Now let's start with interest here. I have 750 on my book at 750. A modest bid from Europe at 750. Who bids me more? 750 I have. Go 800. 800,000 is bid at 800,000 now. 800,000. You bidding? 850. 850 I have now. 850. 900,000 is bid at 900,000. 950. 950. 960. $1 million? $1 million is bid. Another bottom's $1 million car so far. Give the man a round of applause. $1 million I have, sir. What would you like? You'd like it at 900? Yeah, it'd be great if it were that way, wouldn't it, sir? $1 million. You should speak to your son. He's much better at this. $1 million is bid there. I assume it's your son, or the young gentleman, regardless. $1 million. What should you say? $1,025,000? $1,025,000, sir? It's all right. I don't mind. Millions at the back. $1 million is bid. Against you here. Were you coming back? $1,025,000. Against you then at $1,025,000 we are now. Stephen, there. There's the bid. What should we say? 35? $1,025,000 I have. What would you like? $1,035,000 is bid. Down here for $1,035,000. $1,035,000 is bid. $1,050,000 is bid. $1,050,000 against you down here, against you at the back as well. $1,050,000. Thank you, Stephen. Where's he gone? Don't let him go. $1,050,000. Hold on to him. $1,050,000. What should we do, sir, down here? Can I have another quarter? Can we say another 25, sir? You're out of that? Then $1,050,000 is the bid to my right at $1,050,000. Should we sell the car then for $1,050,000? To my right, Stephen's bidder. I see where he's gone. I've got him as well. $1,050,000 is my offer. Should we sell the car? Against you, Adrian. Thinking time for everyone. $1,050,000 is bid. Anyone else can join in. It's a great system, this. $1,050,000. $1,060,000 is bid. Stephen, go and find him. $1,060,000. I told you didn't want to let go of him. $1,060,000 we are. He says no, then $1,060,000 is down here. At $1,060,000 is the offer. $1,060,000. $70,000. Out. $1,070,000. Then against you here, against you there at $1,070,000. At $1,070,000. Take 5 from either of you if it helps, but we're at $1,070,000. Not yours and not yours. They priced it that keen. Stephen, can we take 5 more? 5 more from you, sir? $1,075,000. I'd talk to the little man next to you, sir. He seems to be really good news. He's good. Yeah. Can I have another 5, sir? Okay, 75 is there then. At $1,075,000 we have offered. Against you, Adrian. Then we sell. For $1,075,000 is here. Stephen, any more? $1,075,000 and going to you, sir. It seems to be more of your decision, but I'll take it from him. $317,000, thank you. Well done. Lot 32. Well, lot 32, I'm very pleased to offer from a wonderful collection in the Northeast. It is the 1928 Alvis front-wheel drive sports, and it really is offered from a collection of a true enthusiast, a knowledgeable collector, somebody who researches his cars vociferously. I hope you've had a chance to view the car, and it is a true Le Mans car. It is not only a Le Mans car, it is a car that completed Le Mans in 1928, one of only two, and the only survivor of those works cars from 1928. Alongside the car, and indeed, if you had used the QR code in our catalog, you would have seen the amazing video footage of the car back in the day being driven and prepared for Le Mans. And better than that, in the current ownership, the file of history is a mountain of correspondence, and it has been restored in its current ownership. It's been shown at Amelia Island, where it was given the second, and it was given a class award, and it was also shown with us at Audrain, where we were nearly this time last year. There it is, a spectacular Alvis, complete with even the funnel and filter and the oil can there as well, and extremely well viewed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start this straight away at $400,000 at the desk at $400,000. Will you offer me 20, please? 400,000 I have at 400,000. He's with me for 400,000 now. Bid me 20, please. At 400,000, will you bid me 420,000? Thank you. 420. 420. I'll take 40 as the next at 420,000. 420. 420. Will you bid me 40 now? 420,000. 440,000. 460,000. 460 we are, at $460,000. Bid me another, please. At 460. At 460. Remarkable car with a wonderful history and a beautiful condition for $460,000. Bid me more, please. Can I say 80 somewhere? 460. For the Alvis, take a good look at it. $460,000. Against you all. I will take 70 quickly at 460 for the Alvis. Are you all sure? At $460,000. Fair warning then. 460. 460 it is. Come and see us afterwards on that one. Not quite there. Well, 33.
About 33 here, driving up, is a 1961 Porsche 356B Roadster. Beautiful example. It's one of 475 with coachwork by Deterren Frere. And it was delivered new to Philadelphia. It's been in the present ownership for nearly a quarter of a century. Quite a long time for single ownership. And it's beautifully restored, fitted with its factory, with a factory big bore kit for a little extra juice under that rear hood there. And of course, a wonderful driving, very exciting car for any number of great events.
Thank you. Bids coming through here. 130, 140, 150. I have already at 150, 160, 170, 170, 170 at the desk at 170. Bid me 80 now. For the Roadster, 170,000, 180,000. Thank you. That is yours for the moment at 180,000. Bid me another, please. 180,000. So you're holding the bid there for 180,000. Can I go 90, please? 180,000 we are. 190. 190. Bid me two. 190,000 now for the Roadster. 190,000. Bid me two, please. 190,000. Bid me two, please, for the Roadster at 190. 190. Can I take another? 200,000. Thank you. That is yours. Over the back, 200,000 now. At 200,000, go 10. At 200,000. Holding the bid then, right at the back for 200,000 it is. At 200,000. Another, please, for 200,000. Bid me 10. 200,000 for a Roadster, very rare Roadster. At 200,000 now. 202. It's going to be a long day this rate. 202. 205. Ahead of you for 205. Ahead of him. 205. We're live down here at 205, Mark. At 205. I'm 205 already. You know, we're ahead of him. We're trying to go forwards. 205,000 is the offer there at 205. Do you want to go 207.5, sir? 205 is the offer down. 210. 215. 215 in front of me for 215,000 now. You going on? 220. 220. 220 to my right at 220. Against you down here and against you here at 220,000 now. 220,000. Will you bid me another 5, please? 220,000 I have. 220. You want 5? Not yours. 220 I have now. 220. 220 it is. Down here at 220,000. You want another 5? We're at 220 now. 225. 225. 225. Yes, down here to 225. Selling it down here unless I hear another at $225,000 for 225. There's the bid. I'll take 30 as the next, but 225 is our offer and going for the Roadster at 225. Anyone else waiting? 225. That is yours for 225. 317 you are, I think. 317.
All right, and as Monty Python would say, oh, well, it's on you, actually. Now for something completely different.
Something completely different. Very Monty. Is this one of me?
Yep.
Why not? How about that? You've seen 16-litre Lorraine Dietrichs, and you have Rolls-Royces as elegant as that on our desk, on our dais today. The Phantom 2 Sports Coupe by H.J. Marliner. Wonderful history, the Stuart Dawson car, sporting, powerful as we say. You've got factory records on there. Very unusual with the helmet, fenders, no running boards, just the steps there. Good history. I took this out myself the other day. It really pulls incredibly well, these Phantom 2s. Strong car, good looking, in the current ownership for a long, long time. And it's a true collector car in a collection ownership that it has resided for a long time now. Extremely handsome, dark blue, black fenders, the Phantom 2, and I have interest here already for 150, 160, 160 has bid with me at 160,000. Will you bid me more now? 160,000. For the Rolls at 160,000. You're bidding at 160,000. 170 down here. 170 online at 170. The online has it for 170. Go 80 now. 170,000. Will you bid me 180 now? 180,000. Thank you. 180,000. Bid me more now. At 180,000. Against you online. Are you bidding? 180,000 now. 180 we are now. Bid me more. $180,000. Beautiful Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 Sports Coupe for 180,000. Will you bid me another, please? 180. Bid me, please, for 180. It's against you guys at 180. Are you bidding for $180,000 now? Take 5. Would 5? You bidding? 185 is bid. 185? That's what I thought. At 185. We're live over there at 185. To my right for 185. At 185. Against you, Gordon. I have 185 standing to my right at 185. Should we sell the car for 185 now? At 185. Yeah, thinking about it. 185 out there. Somebody bid me 190 now. 185, go 90. 185, the offer at 185. 190. 190 there. 200,000 is bid. I like it, Stephen. Very sporting. 200 against you there at 200. The bid's to my right. I'll take 5 or 10 or whatever you would like. At 200,000 we are now. Should I sell the car for 200? At 200. The bid is there at 200. I'll take 5 from the room here if that helps you. At 200,000 down. 200,000. You bidding? Are you bidding? 205. 205. 210. 210. There's the offer for 210. Do you want 215? I'm going to sell to the gentleman to my right at 210, unless I hear more. 210. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps you at $210,000. Are we all done? for 210. Stephen, that one's yours. The number, please. 578. Thank you. Lot 35.
Well, lot 35, a 1956 Austin-Healey 100M into Le Mans. Gorgeous thing here. It's one of 640 factory 100M Le Mans cars. It's extensively documented with a voluminous history file, as well as both its heritage and Le Mans registry certificates. Sold to restoration in its original colors, save for the addition of white piping on the seats. Numbers matching, routinely surfaced. Eligible for lots of tours, and if you like that bugs in your teeth feel, you can always drop the windshield down to its lower level. And it's selling all the way at no reserve.
It is no reserve indeed. Somebody start me off. Can I say 80,000 to start me? For the Healey, please. Bid me 80,000, please. 80,000 for this one. You have to start me here. 80,000. 80,000 will you bid me, please? 80,000 only. As nice a car as you could find for that at 80,000. Bid me, please. Barry, what have you got me? Stephen, what have you got me? 80,000, can I say? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. What about 70,000? Would 70,000 help you? 70 is bid. I've got you both then. 70,000. Well, we're selling it for 70,000. Let's hear another. 70 is bid. I can and will sell. 5 is the next. 70,000 going at 70,000. Bid me another, please. 70,000. Is there any more at 70,000? Bid me another, please. $70,000. Are you all sure? At 70,000. Bid me one more, please. 70,000. Car is selling. Make no mistake. We'll take 75 as the next. 70,000. Lovely BN2 Le Mans at $70,000. There's the number at $70,000. Is there any more? $70,000. Are you all sure? You guys have the bid then at $70,000. I'll take 5 quickly. $70,000 we are. And going. Stephen, you have it at $70,000. Your buyer. 020. Very nice to see you, sir.
All right, the ground's going to shake now with lot 36, this 1966 Lola T70. It's a Mark II Stroke 3 GT Coupe, and I think we can all hear it coming up now. Not sneaking by anybody with that. It's a well-known and storied example that was delivered new to the legendary racer John Meekum of Dallas. Lovely period race history at Bridgehampton, Road America, here at the Monterey GP, and more. It's currently fitted with a fully rebuilt Crowther 385 CI engine, putting out a dyno-registered 650 horsepower, actively campaigned in the current ownership and historic racing. It's got fresh FIA papers that were issued on the August 4th of this month. So it's fresh papers here, and it's ready for a bit of fun around a track, I think.
Yes, indeed it is. And bids coming through here. 190, 200, 220, 220, 240, 260,000 here. 260,000 at the desk at 260. 260, will you bid me 80, please? 260,000. 260. 275 is bid there. 275. You bidding? You bidding? 290. 290 is there at 290,000 now. 300. Okay, I'll take your 300, but I'm ahead. I have someone else coming to you at 300,000 now. We're at 300,000. You want to bid the 10? He was jumped in ahead of you. He's a bit like that. At 300,000 we have. At 300,000, you bid me another 10, please. At 300,000. You want to come back now. 300's there at 300. At 300. 300 we have offered at 300. 300. 310. 310 we are. 310. Do you want to go 20? 310 here. Do you want to go 20? 320. He's ahead of you again at 320 now. At 320. 320 bid me, please. 320,000 we are then at 320,000. 330,000. 330,000. 330,000. 330. Then I hold the bid there to my left. 340. He's ahead of you there and ahead of you here. 340 is the offer there. 340,000 then. 340,000. You go 50, please. 340. Come on, we have to hurry up here. 340,000 is bid. 350. 350. 350. Against you both now. 350,000 we are at 350 now. 365 we have at 365. 365 that we're selling. Against three of you in. The bid is in the center there for 365. We're selling it for 365. 365. Do you want to go 70 here? Do you want to go 70 here? We have 365 there. I can sell it, make no mistake. 370 if you like. 365 for the first time. Against you down here as well. Against you here. 365 for the second time in the center there at 365. At $365,000 then and going. That one's yours, well done. You're 004. And you get an approval of a bark for 365.
All right, not sneaking away in that. Lot 37
He likes loud
here.
cars, doesn't he?
It's a 1992 Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evolution, and this is the Martini 5. It's number 374 of 400 Martini 5 editions built. It was originally sold to Japan and imported to California, federalized by G&K Automotive Conversions to pass California emissions, which it did successfully on Tuesday. It's showing 22,000 original kilometers, been regularly serviced, and I think with the Martini edition, you're 1/3 of your way to a Negroni. So
thanks very much. I really love these myself. Lot 37, and bids come through here already. I have 100, 110, 120 is already on my book at 120,000 already bid with me at 120. 120 should we sell for 120,000 now? At 120,000. At 120. 120, 130 is an online bid there. At 130, where are you, Gordon? 130,000 I have. At 130,000. 130,000. Selling the car for 130,000 we are now. Another car selling today at Bonhams for 130,000. Bid me more. 130. The online bid has it for 130 and it's selling for 130,000. Give me 5. We'll do this at 130,000. It's going. I can't believe it for that at 130,000. There's the bid for 130,000. 130,000. I'll take 5 quickly for the wonderful Martini Lancia there. Sir, in the center, this looks like a bit of you. 130,000 would match your shirt. 130,000. Is there any more for 130? He's not looking, is he? 130. Well, he's adding up his money. I'm not really sure what he's doing. 130,000. Is there any more? 130,000 it is. It's a little bit more than that, sir. We don't take that much cash. 130,000 we are. Is there any more? Car is selling. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps you for 130,000 now. 135 is bid. 135 and ahead of you, Eric. Oh, 132. It's a European bid of 132. Powered by Heineken. No, powered by Stella. Powered by Stella we are in Europe, of course. For 132, do we have 135? 134. You started it. 136. 136. I forget what Stella does. Heineken refreshes the parts. 138. 138. 140. 138 I have. Can I go 140? 138. A swig of the Stella, and what do we get? 138 we are down to here. 138. 140. 140 his bid. 140 over to my right at 140,000 we are now. Selling it all the way here at Bonhams today. 140,000, there's the bid. 140,000, will he bid me 2? 140,000. Car is going over to my right for 140. It's ahead of you online, wherever you may be in the world today, but you're missing the car right at the moment. We have 142, sir. No, he's out, 142. Save it for later. Save it for later, sir. 142,000 is bid right down here. Last chance to you for 142. Last chance at 142 and going. Goes to the online, that one. Bid is 6461, ladies.
Okay, on to lot 38. This is a 1960 DKW Schnelllaster Kastenwagen, a 3.6. It was discovered nearly 30 years ago in Oregon. As you can see, it's a 2-stroke. It was the subject of a ground-up restoration. It's finished in its original color. The engine was rebuilt in 2016. The brake system in 2020. It's one of fewer than 10 examples believed to be in the U.S., DKW being one of the 4 rings of Audi, of course. Perfect for those small projects you've got to take care of and no reserve.
Thank you, Eric. You sure that engine was rebuilt? Or is that how they work? Okay.
Yeah, two-stroke. Make sure to add oil.
It's a two-stroke,
Yes.
of course. Absolutely. The Schnelllaster. You don't think you'd get in it? Yeah, you'll get in it. Derek's in it. Look, he's... Oh, you had Ed in it. It's all right. He's looking the other way. He didn't hear that. You're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a no reserve lot here. I've got 25,000 on my book at 25,000. It's already selling for that at 25,000. Bid me 28 now. 25,000 I have. Bid me 28, please. For the DKW, 25,000 I have. Are you bidding over here, sir? 28,000 I have. You're bidding 30, sir. Is that yours? You want to bid, sir? You bidding? Are you bidding, sir? No, you're not. You're just holding your paddle up. That's interesting. 28,000. Very good. 28,000 we have. At 28,000, bid me 30 now. 28,000, will you bid me 30,000? Bidding online, we have of 28,000. Selling the car, of course, at $28,000. Somebody bid me 30, please. 28,000. 28,000 I have. It's going away at 28,000 unless I hear more. Somebody bid me 30, please. $28,000 we are. 29,000. 30,000 ahead of you online. Have a chip, sir. 30,000 we are. 31, sir? No? You price it. Really? You know the value of DKWs that much that it's not worth another 1,000 to you. I'm impressed. 30,000 is the bid down here. 30,000. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000 we are at 31,000. Goes for 32. 31,000 we have. Against you online. At $31,000 we are. Against you online at $31,000. Coming back, 32,000 here. 32,000 is here. At 32. 32. Bids down here in front of me at 32. Right in front of me at 32. Can I say 33 somewhere? Against you online as well. 32 is live here. You have more? 32. Bid is down here for $32,000. Seated down here for 32. I sell the car at 32,000. 35,000. From the driver's seat at 35,000. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Against your bidder, Derek. 40,000. 40,000. No more? 41? What? 41,000. 41,000 is here. Anyone else want to go 42 then? 41,000 is bid at 41,000. And we'll sell down here for $41,000. We're all sure at $41,000. 017, thank you very much. I look forward to seeing that with some writing on the side.
Okay, on to lot 39. A nearly as practical vehicle here. It's a 1971 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ43.
Thank you, Miles.
A nicely restored example of the legendary FJ. It's capable of getting you out of situations a lot of trucks couldn't get you into. It's tastefully upgraded with a 4.2-liter 2F motor, front disc brakes, power steering, and more, and has only 1,500 kilometers on the current restoration. It's perfect for bouncing around the beach, your ranch, the suburbs, the city, anywhere you need to go. And of course, you could do something like the Copper State Overland with it as well.
You could indeed. Thank you very much, Eric. Another no reserve lot here. 30,000 to start me, please. Can I have 30,000 for the 30,000 is bid straight away? Absolutely. You could drive it home, sir. 30,000 we have down here. 35,000. 50,000. 50,000, he says. Whoa, got you there. 50,000. Thank you anyway. Listen to him. 50,000 we have. At 50,000 is bid. Right in the center at 50,000. Does 52 help anyone? I've got 50. Stealthy bid. It's yours, sir, at 50. It is yours for 50. So 2, does that help you? No. 50,000. Then I'm going to sell unless I hear another. For $50,000 we are. 52. 60,000. 62, sir. Don't let him treat you like that. 60,000 we are. 60. So do you, sir. You came here thinking you were coming home with this. You owned it for a moment there. We've got 60,000. Can I go 62, sir? 60 is bid. Against you in the center at 60. Anyone else want to join in at 60,000 we are now? 62. 70,000, he says, sir. But you were ahead of him for a bit there. 70,000 we are. $70,000. What do we say, Barry? 70,000. Is there more? Any more, Barry? 70,000 then. Right in the center, stealthy Lorraine Dietrich type bidding. 024, that is yours. Lot 40.
Lot 40.
We have a video for this, I think. Do we have a video? Video is coming.
There it is, folks. 1966 Porsche 906 Carrera 6, two-seat endurance racing coupe, coming around here, one of the stars of the show. It's one of 65 Carrera 6s built, delivered new to prominent Japanese racer Shintaro Taki. It's coming around the bend here as it would have on the track. Extensively campaigned in Japanese period racing, winning at Suzuka, Fuji, and more. It raced competitively in Japan and Macau for a stunning 8 years in period.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen?
Beautiful machine, fitted with its original engine, rebuilt by the Porsche factory and enlarged to 2.5-liter specification for a bit more power. Recently serviced at Paul Russell's shop and ready for its next chapter of historic racing.
Yes, indeed, it is. Fabulous car. I was out there the day when we were photographing it, and just look at those beautiful photos. What a beautiful car. Lot number 40. The P for Porsche, lot number 40. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to bring a bid here of $1,300,000 to start off the proceedings. At the desk here, I have $1,300,000. Will you bid me more than that at $1,300,000? $1,300,000. Can I say 1.4, please? $1,300,000. Will you bid me 1.4? 1.4 million is bid at $1,400,000. We're standing at the back for $1,400,000. $1,400,000. You're bidding nearer to me. $1,400,000. 1.5 million. 1.5 million, sir. 1.5, 1.6, sir, yes? 5.5, would that help you, sir? 1,500,000. 1,500,000. We're over to my right. He's thinking about it. 1,500,000. 155 is bid. He's ahead of you now. 1,550,000. 1,550,000. 1,550,000 mark. 1,550,000. What have you got, Miles? 1,550,000. Would you like to come back at the back, sir? 1,550,000. 1,600,000 now. 1.6 million is bid in a new place for 1.6 million we are. Against you at the back and against you to my right as well. 1.6 million now. 1,625 is offered. 1,625,000. I can keep it small for you as well, sir, if that helps. 1,625,000. Would we like to come through on the phones now, Pierre? 1,625,000. We're in my room here. 1,625,000. You're coming in at the back, sir. Can I say 50? 1,625,000. 650 at the back now. I'm ahead of you at 650. 1,650,000 we are now. $1,650,000 is bid. 1,650,000. Will you bid me another? Pierre, come in. 1,650,000. Right at the back and standing at 1,650,000 now. $1,650,000. Miles, do we have any more where you are? 1,650,000. For the wonderful 2.5 liter Porsche 906, the Carrera 6. 1,650,000. Holding it there I am at 1,650,000. Can I bid another, please? Stephen, do you have any more for me? 1,650,000. Pierre, do you have anything there? He says no. 1,650,000. Bid me, please. $1,650,000. 1,675,000 is offered from Stephen. $1,675,000 we are now. 1.7 million bid. At the back, we're back into the back at 1,700,000. For the Porsche. Beautiful example at 1,700,000. Holding it right there for 1,700,000. Do we have any more? At 1,700,000. Bid me, please. $1,700,000 we are. Is there any more from the room at 1,700,000? What do we say to the right? Miles, do you have any more for 1,700,000? He says no, for 1,700,000 we are. 1,700,000. You're all sure then? Start to call it for 1,700,000. At 1,700,000 for the first time. 1,725 we are. Thank you. Absolutely, sir. 1,725,000. $1,725,000. Martin, have a chat at 1,725,000. Against you all then at 1,725,000. Not yours yet, sir, at the back there. 1,725,000. 750. The back. 750. Thank you, sir. $1,750,000 now. 1,750,000 we are. 1.8 million now. Don't be off put, sir. It's a strategy. Don't let it stop you. 1.8 million we are now. 1.8 million. Bids live at 1.8 million. Against you at the back now. I can take a 25 or a 50. $1,800,000 this time. Would you like another? 1,800,000. $1,800,000. There is our offer for $1,800,000. What do you want to do, sir? 25? 1,825,000 do you want, sir? 1,825,000! Back to the back, 1,825,000 and against the seated, 1,825,000. Against you there, 1,825,000. Standing bidder for 1,825,000. At 1,825,000 it is then. Right over there, 1,825,000. 1,825,000. They're in conference too at 1,825,000. Holding it there at 1,800,000. Thank you, sir. $1,825,000. $1,825,000. Against you, Mark, at $1,825,000. It's against you, Mark. It is against you, Mark. 1,825,000. The bid is over the back at 1,825,000. Start to call it, Stephen, against you there at 1,825,000. 1,850,000 is bid now. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a bit of a lame chair, isn't it? 1,850,000. Gentleman is waving his wallet around at that level. You need to clap him. 1,850,000. Against you at the back still. Would we like 25 more? No? $1,850,000 in the center there this time. Against you there, against your guy, Mark. You sure you're out? At $1,850,000 then. Your car, well done. Thank you, underbidder. Thank you, telephone from Europe. Thank you for staying up to be with us this evening.
Okay, on to lot 41 here. It's a 1930 Packard Model 734 Speedster Runabout. It's a carefully and meticulously assembled example from a horde of authentic 734 Speedster parts that were gathered from the collection of Bill Hara while he was restoring his other car, his other 734s. It's got real 734 chassis, engine, gearbox. The coachwork has been assembled together, creating an exacting example of the most desirable 734 variant, the boat-tailed runabout here. It's beautifully presented, of course, a CCCA full classic, perfect for period tour, for tours, driving, and anything else you can imagine.
Just looks wonderful, doesn't it? I love it. And plenty of interest we've had in this. 220, 240, 260 already been with me at the desk at 260,000. You're waiting online at 260,000. $300,000 is bid. I like it. At 300,000 is bid. 300. Can I say 20, please? 300,000 we are. Go 20. 300. 320. 310. 310. 320, sir. 310 is bid here. 310. You want to go 20? 320. 320. 330. At least you're both smiling. 330,000. 340. 340. It's selling it all the way, of course, at 340,000. He says yes. 350. 350. You got a ringside seat there, sir. 350. 375. Nope, 375, right in the center there, and 375. Selling all the way at 375. Car is going away at 375,000. I'll take 80 quickly. $375,000 is the bid. 375 is down here. You all sure? 375 last chance. Yours, Stephen. Do you have a number? You do, 017. Thank you very much. Thank you, underbidders, as well.
Wonderful. And on to lot 40. It's red. It's a drop top, but it's quite a different car. It's a 1965 Porsche 356C Cabriolet, delivered new through Brumos to Jacksonville, Florida. It's a numbers matching example, documented by its Porsche Certificate of Authenticity and its Cardex. It was recently serviced by Automotive Restorations in Stratford, Connecticut. And of course, is a final year 356C. It's the most developed iteration of that famous model, and it is selling at no reserve.
Thank you. It's a no reserve lot, and we've got 50, 60, 70, 85. It's already on my book at 85,000. It's bid. Somebody bid me 90 for this one. 85 is bid. You have more. At 85, it's selling for that. 90,000. I've taken you. I'm assuming you're together. 90,000 is bid, and I'm off my book at 90,000. You are together? You're not together? You are together. Yeah, good. Thought so. 90. That could have been nasty. 90,000. That happens to me. I always set back. 90, 92. I had 92.5. You got 95? 95. 100. 105. 107. 110. 110. 115. 115. 110 I had. We tried to go forwards. 112.5. 115. 115 I've got there. What have you got, Stephen? 117.5. 120, 120, 120, 122.5, 125, 127.5, 130, and now the shake of the head. 130, it's looking good, sir. 130,000, just for a moment. 130,000, what have we got else? 130,000 bid there, 130,000 bid me 32.5, please. 130,000 bid me 132.5. 132.5, new place, 132.5. 135, yes, sir. 135, they're back in. 137.5. I have that, Barry. Do you want 140, sir? 140. 142.5. 142.5, standing up at 142.5. Do you want to go 145, sir? 145, they're back in. $147.5. 150. 150 then, right in the center at 150. Against you there, against you there. 150 is the bid. You were with me all along at 150. Looks like it's going to be yours. It is 150. 555. All the fives for 150. Well done. Thank you, underbidders.
Up next is lot 43P. It's a 1930 Alfa Romeo 6C 1750 3rd Series Super Sport Spider. What a beautiful body. This car was formerly owned by actor James Robertson Justice, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang fame.
Absolutely.
And also Alfa Romeo author Roy Slater and the famous sculptor Stanley Wanlass. History going back to the earliest days with residents in Italy and the UK. Never before publicly offered for sale, and this is highly eligible for Mille Miglia and other events. I should mention this is one of 52 SS's with the supercharger.
Thank you, Roger.
My
That's your
pleasure.
first one. You're back. Yes, and I can also say, to add to that whole pitch, we have one of those sale notices that is good news. It's nice when they're good news. We're pleased to announce that a full set of new painted wheels, brand new wheels with Blockley tires will also accompany the car. They have been delayed in transit, but they will also accompany it. So you'll have fresh rubber and fresh wheels as well, if you would prefer. Absolutely stunning restoration and very unusual to have history on one of these cars that stretches back to day one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have already bids here of $1 million to start on the Alfa. Who will bid me more for $1 million now? $1 million I have at $1 million. Will you give me 1.1? $1 million I have. Will you bid me 1.1, please? $1 million, $17.50, potentially Miller eligible, and they are a perfect ride for that. Nimble, sporting cars for $1 million. Bid me 1.1, please. 50? I'll take 50. $1,050,000. The hard way, $1,050,000. 1.1. $1.1. 1,150. Do you want 1.2? 1,150 I hold. 1,150. Not yours yet at 1,150. $1.2. 1,200,000. Who will offer me more now? At $1,200,000. I'll take another 50. Matching numbers car. Concours restoration. Third series. 1,200,000. Will you bid me 50 more? 1,200,000. 1,250. 1.3. 1,300,000 now. At 1,300,000. 2.5. 1,325 is bid now. 1,325,000. For the Alfa at 1,325,000. 350. 75. 1.4 million. Would you like 25? It's 1.4. It is against you at 1.4 now. At $1,400,000. Bid me, please. I'll take another 25.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, I see 1,400,000 we are. No more.
Right here.
A 1,400,000. I see it, Barry, I see it. A 1,400,000. It's against you to my right. Not enough. A $1,400,000 at 1.4. Tell me about 44 instead.
Yes, lot number 44 will be coming up on the screen behind me. It's a beautiful 1959 Rolls-Royce Phantom V limousine, coachwork by James Young. This car was originally delivered to Major General Ralph K. Robertson, and it was shown at the 1959 Earl's Court Motor Show. Offered with all the Rolls-Royce factory records, this is the car of heads of state, kings, aristocrats, and titans of industry. I particularly like the trunk area of this style.
Yeah, the James Young look, isn't it? Absolutely. Bids coming through here. Very, very modest bid. 20,000 already bid on my desk. At 20,000, maybe more for that. At 20,000. 20,000, maybe me another place. 20,000, somebody maybe 22. 20,000 I have. Go 22, please. 20,000. Can I say 22, please? 20,000. 22,000 online. 22,000, go 5. 22,000, bid me 5. 22,000. 22,000, can I take another, please? At 22,000. Then I sell. 22,000 is the offer. 22,000 for this. At 22,000. Will you bid me, please? 25,000 online. 25 online. 28, please. 25 I have. 28,000's gone online. 30, please. 28,000 we have. 30,000. 30,000 offered at 30. To my right at 30. 30,000. 32. 32 to my left. It's 32, and I need 35. 35, I knew you had it in you. Would you like 38, sir? 35 is the bid. Selling it for 35, unless I hear more at 35,000, we are now. For $35,000. Nope. 38, please. 35 I have. 38,000. 35,000 I have. Go 38. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 44,000. 46,000. 45,000. Oh, Eric. 45,000. 45,000 is offered and selling, of course, all the way at 45,000. Another no reserve lot here and another sale at $45,000. $45,000. 45,000. 46. As long as they're quick, 46. 46 is bid and going. At 46, is there any more? 7. 7 I have. Would you like 48? 47,000. Against you, Adrian. 47,000 and going. 48.
Internet.
I had 48 here. I had 48. 49 or 50? What would you like, Eric? 9. Oh, my word. It's going to get dark out there. 49,000 we are at this rate. 49,000. Adrian. Put the man out of his misery. 49,000 we have. Yes or no?
Enter.
50 online. I was ahead of you. 50 online. 51. 51 is bid, right in the center of 51. Ahead of you, Roger. 51. There's the bid. 2 of you in, 3 of you in, really. Any more? Tis yours. Tis yours. No more. He says no more. Nothing from the online then. 51,000 is offered here. 51 to the man who announces one of the biggest decisions of the weekend. Number 622.
Lot number 45 is a beautiful 1956 Lancia Aurelia B24S Spider America. That beautiful amaretto color. This is an exquisitely restored by Mark experts, completed just a year ago, nearly $500,000 in restoration receipts. It has never been shown publicly, and it's a single owner for nearly 4 decades. This is an opportunity for a really great tour car that's capable of over 100 miles an hour.
Out of the box, isn't it, really? Looks great on the Bixby Bridge, doesn't it? I think that's speeding along. It's one of those cars that looks like it's on the move even when it's standing still. The beautiful Spider America. Bids come straight in here, 750. I put it in at 750,000 at the desk here at 750. I have 750 here. At 750 already, at 750, would you like to bid 8? 750 I've got, at 750, will you bid me 8 now? 750,000. Fraction of the, what is the restoration? $500,000 was spent on it. 750,000 I have. 750, will you bid me 800,000? Thank you. Right in line for 800,000. 800,000, can I go 50? 800,000. Beautiful car for that. At 800,000 we are now. At 800,000, maybe more. At 800, at 800, at 800. It is your bid now. 800. You're bidding. 850. 850 is here. Do you want 9? 900,000. $925. 925 is down here for 925,000 we are. At 925. Will you bid me more now? Can I say 950 somewhere? 925 now. For the beautiful America Spider, 925,000. Can I say 50, please? 925. Go 50, please. It's not yours yet. No. 925 I have. Do you want 950? 925. Hold it over here to the left at 925,000. Take 50 if it helps you at 925. At 925. Go 50, please. 950. 75. $970. I know, he put it on you. It's your own fault, sir. 975. You should have called the shots. 975. $1 million now bid. Thank you, sir. 1 million. But half of that was spent on its restoration. $1 million is bid. As Roger said, $1 million. Another 25, sir. 25. $1,025,000 against you now. Bid me 50, please. $1,025,000 we are. Will you bid me 50, please? $1,025,000. Should we sell the car at $1,025,000 now? Bid me, please, for $1,025,000. Is there any more? At $1,025,000, so much car for that. Much easier to buy this way when all the hard work's been done. For $1,025,000. Bid me 50, please. I'll take a bid quickly at 50. At $1,025,000 only. Will you bid me, please? Against the room. At $1,025,000 now. Are you all sure? For $1,025,000. Beautiful burgundy color. Bid me 25 more. $1,025,000. I'll go 50 quickly. Against you all for $1,025,000. Is there any more to come from the room at $1,025,000 now? Fair warning to you all for $1,025,000. No more? $1,025,000. Come and see us afterwards on that one. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder.
Coming up next is lot number 46, which is a 1958 Porsche 356A T2 1600 Speedster. At one point in its racing background, this car was deemed the world's fastest speedster. That was 1979. It's the recipient of a comprehensive nut and bolt restoration offered with the owner's manual, jack, toolkit, certificate of authenticity, as well as the Cardex. Presented in ruby red over beige leather, and the engine compartment on this vehicle is stunning. I think it's a good choice if you're into speedsters.
Thank you, Roger. There it is, there's a speedster. Speedster time here, and 150, 60, 70, 80, 90,000 bid, 200 please, 200, 200 straight away, 200, thank you for the speedster, 200. 200 we have, at 200 will you bid me 20 please, at 200 now, 200 or 10 if you like, but 200. Speedster time for 200,000, will you bid me another? 210 is bid, 210, 220, 220. 220,000 is bid now for the speedster at 220,000. Will you bid me another? 230,000. 240,000. 240,000. 250,000. 250,000, then it's over to my right at 250,000. At 250. Should I sell the car for 250,000? We have bid at 250,000 is bid now. 260, 260, 270, 270, at 270,000. To my right at 270. Do you want 275 perhaps? It's 270 I've got. At 270. 270. 270, holding the bid there at 270,000. Should we sell the car at 270,000 now? Do you want another 5? 275. 280. 590. Why not 3? 290 is here then at 290,000. Round it up. Jump ahead of them. 290,000 I have. Selling the car then for 290,000 unless I'm offered more at 290. It's yours. It's against you here. I'll take 5 more. 290,000 we are. To my right at 290, all done. Last call. Car is in the market. Such a beautiful car for that at 290,000. Going to my right at 290. Last call to you all. Your car, Stephen, gentleman there with the hats. 016, thank you. Another one sold today, another great Porsche sold today at Bonhams.
Lot 47 is the next car up on the stage. It's a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. One of only 355 manual transmission examples built for 1971. Includes both the Pagoda hardtop as well as the folding soft top. Amazing midnight blue paint presentation, and it's had some recent servicing. Make note it's got the Becker AM/FM cassette radio and a stainless steel exhaust.
Yes, indeed it is. Stick shift. Very unusual. Like the color on this. And of course, it's a 71 car, isn't it? We got that wrong.
Oh.
71.
Right.
Again, I blame the cataloger, but the cataloger is me, so I blame me. Lot 47 we are. Interest comes straight off the bat here. I've got 60, 70, 80,000, 85,000. Modest bids to start me at 85, 90,000 here. 90,000, you're bidding. 90 I've got. I had his 90. Do you have 95? 95. 100. 110. 120, 120, 120, 125, 125. Against you then, 125,000 we are, at 125. 125. Would 127.5 help you, sir? 127.5. And we're 127.5. Selling the car for 127.5 at 127.5. Should we sell the car for 127.5 there? There's the bid of a 127.5. Somebody bid me 30. 130 online now. You want 132.5? 130,000 online bidder here. 130,000. The online is live at 130,000. We are now. 130,000. Take another 2 if it helps you, sir. 2 only? No. 130 is the bid live there. Should we take it? 130,000. 132, sir. That is yours now, for the moment. Refresh yourself, sir. I'll be back to you. 132. Or maybe I won't. 134. Should we go 6, sir? Yes? 134. Online has it, sir. You've got the best view. 140, 134 I am. Shall I go 136? Stephen, the bidder is right in front of you to the right. At 134,000. 134. The bid is down here. To sell the car? 134. Yes, we're selling the car. 134. He's thinking about it. 134. Then it's on, there's the bid. It's online has it. 134. Have a sip of red wine, sir. It usually helps. 134,000. 134. Any more, Stephen? Yes or no? 134. Going away for 134. 135. I hope we've got enough money in the meter tonight to keep the lights on. 136. 130. He's still smiling. That helps. 136. No more? 136, sir. Yes or no? Stephen? No. He says no. Then I'll take that as read. 136 going to the online bidder this time. No juice, Stephen. 6459 is the paddle.
Beautiful Mercedes. Up on the podium next is lot number 48. It's a 1986 Aston Martin V8 Volante. This car is selling without reserve. Desirable narrow body, 5-speed manual, left-hand drive, U.S. delivery car. Sinister triple black livery, fitted with the European chrome bumpers. This is brute force, sheathed in British refinement with 300 plus horsepower.
300 plus, very nice. They are nice cars, these, particularly with the stick shift, they really go. What should we say here? Well, I got 85 on my book here at 85. Seems quite modest to start there, but I will start there. 85,000 is bid, go 90, please. 85, my offer, go 90, please. 90,000 is bid, 95,000. Can I say 100, sir? 95 over here, do you want to go 100? 95 I've got, do you want to go 100, sir? 95, selling all the way, make no mistake. It's 95, 100 comes in online, 100 online, and I'm off my book. 100's here, go 5 or 10. 105, sir. Your tastes are varied. 105, sir. 105 we are. Go 110, please. 110 online. 115, sir, please. 110. 110 is down here at 110. No, he's out. 110. Will you bid me another, please? 110. I'm selling it. Make no mistake here. We're at 110 and it's going. 110. Another bid, please, at 110,000. Will you bid me another, please? 110. 115,000. 115. 115 we have now, 115, still selling at 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 120 online at 120, 120, 120, 120. Bid is down here. Can I say another 5, please, at 120,000, 120,000. 120,000 is the more. 120. Asking for another 5 at 120,000. $120,000 now. I'll take another 5 quickly, if it helps, at 122.5. Yes, thank you, Stephen. Against you down here. $125, Stephen, I've got back against you. What's that? I had the 125. Oh, I see where it came from now. Well done, you. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. Any more? There's our bid then. 125. Is there another bid to come? Any more? What? 27. $127 is there. Yes, it's in here. You got it? You got it? Offer them 129 or 130. Wakey, wakey, Rachel. Come on. He's down here, 127. Lot 48 we are. 127 is there. This one might be working. 127. We're in the center, sir. We're back with you. Any more, Rachel? No. Stephen? Yes. Bid? What, Stephen? What is the bid? No, I need a pair, please. 129, please. 128 quickly. Go 9, please. Oh, 130. That's even easier. 130,000. I prefer that. 130,000. 130,000 we are then. 130 now. 130. Yes, sir? No, sir. No, he says. We're out, I think, down here. They stopped a while back, didn't they? 130. We're right over the back. 130,000. Against you, sir? Heading to you, Stephen. You have one of those numbery things. As easy as that. 3, 2, 1.
Well, this particular Talbot-Lago came out of the Locke collection. A man named Lindley Locke and his wife Betty were Talbot-Lago aficionados, and Lindley was a Frenchman, and he was one of the very first collectors that really started to focus on French cars, but he particularly liked Talbot-Lagos. And then he had 3 Grand Sports. He had a Fagoni-bodied Grand Sport, an Anta-bodied Grand Sport, and then he had this open Duesenberg convertible Grand Sport. Of the 3 Grand Sports, this was the most original car. It had only been painted one time in the 70s, and by and large it was just a nice original car, and it's just been preserved. It's had one paint job nearly 45 years ago, and there's been some preservation, cleanup work and all that, but everything on the car is all original to the car, and it's a very, very fine preserved car. It can be used just as it is as a preserved car, or it would make an ideal car for Pebble Beach restoration or for Villa d'Este or any of the top shows of the world. Talbot-Lagos are pretty much an e-ticket entry to any top concours in the world, and the Grand Sports are especially great cars because they're so rare. Next to the T150 CSS teardrop coupes, the Grand Sports are extremely rare, with only 35 examples being built. And this is one of only 3 short chassis convertibles that were built. And it's the only unrestored original convertible Grand Sport that's known. So it's a special car in many respects.
Lot number 49P, the beautiful Talbot-Lago T26 Grand Sport Cabrio.
Look after this. Sorry, I can look after that. Thank you, Roger. Well, one of my favorite cars in the sale, and showed for display, actually, display only at Pebble Beach last year. And at Pebble Beach, you could see this beautiful lineup, actually, of Talbot-Lagos, particularly the Grand Sports. But if you did see all those cars together, you would have done well to see any that were quite as beautiful as this. I think it's a fantastic combination by Duesenberg of the pre-war, actually much more pre-war lines in styling, the tapered fenders, the nice dip in the side of the car. There really isn't a straight line on it, and the V screen as well. Fantastic history all the way. Every name that you see on that list are connoisseurs of cars, including André Semaine, the very famous restaurateur as well. It is matching numbers. It is in Peter Larson's wonderful book. Thank you, Peter and Ben, for assisting us with that. And additional history provided by Nico Meyer has filled in some couple of extra owners in the early days. And surely a car that we will see back here on the peninsula in future weekends, and as a concours potential car. Really one of my favorites in the sale, as I say, the Duesenberg Cabriolet, one of 3 short chassis that survive the cabriolets. Ladies and gentlemen, already I have $1 million at my desk here to start us off. Bid me more. $1 million I have. 1 million is bid of $1 million. Will you bid me 1.1? 1.1. 1.1 I have. 1.1 million. 1.1. You're bidding down here. 1.2. Thank you. 1.2. 1.2. Bid me, please. 1,200,000. 1,300,000. 1,400,000. 1,400,000. Telephones alive at $1,400,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 1,400,000? 1,500,000. 1,600,000. 1,600,000 is bid. Here, down in front of me at 1,600,000. Thank you, sir. 1,600,000 we are. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Can I take another, sir? 1,700,000 is bid there. 1,700,000. Adrian, against you. 1,700,000. 1,800,000. 185. 185. He's weakening if that helps, sir. 1 million. I hope that's a gin and tonic, sir. 1,850,000 is bid there at 1,850,000. We're live at 1,850,000. I'm selling the car for 1,850,000 unless I'm offered more. I'll take 25 from you if that helps at $1,850,000. At 1,850,000. Can I take 75, please? Beautiful car for that. At $1,850,000. I'll take 75 quickly, if you would like. At 1,850,000. There's the bid for 1,850,000. It's against you, Adrian. At 1,850,000. I'll take 25 if it helps you. 185 is right there. Anyone else can join in at $1,850,000. Your car, sir. Well done. Congratulations. You have a number. 007. Very stylish, sir. 1.85 million.
Lot number 50 is a 1958 Lancia Aurelia B20 GT 6th Series Coupe. It's an original, well-preserved example, late series car with the larger 2.5-liter engine, beautiful color scheme, eligible for many, many motoring events, and it's particularly great value compared to the Roadsters, and a great performance car.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lot 50, Lancia Aurelia. Starting this, 100,000 puts me in, 100,000 we are. 100,000 is the more at 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 I have. 100, go 10. 100,000, will you go 110? 100,000 we are. Will you go 110? At 100,000. At $100,000. At 100,000. Could I go 10 somewhere, please? 110. Thank you. 110. Then we're to my right. At $110,000. Go 120. 120, can I say? 110 I have. Go 120. I'll take 115. Would 115 help anyone? Would 110 we are. Go 115. $110,000 are you all sure? At $110,000. No more. You sure? No regrets? 112 we have. Well, it's more. 112 we have at 112,000 is offered. 115. 115. 115 then. Against you at 115,000. No one else waiting at 115. Fair warning to you all at $115,000 all done. 115 we are. Not quite enough there. Come and see us afterwards on that one.
Lot 51P is a 2003 Ferrari Enzo, one of only 111 designated for the U.S. market out of 400 produced. Beautiful Rosso Corsa D2 322 paint, Classiche certification, recent comprehensive servicing in early 2023, and it has been resprayed in the renowned color in Maranello.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. And notice on that, due to California emissions laws, it will not surprise you to know that this car may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealership. Lot 51, there it is, and let's start this off. 1,800,000 to put me in. 1,800,000, will you bid me? Hello, Rita. How nice to see you. $1.8 million. I have here. 1.8 is bid. Thank you, 1.8. There's the bid down here for 1.8 million. Somebody bid me 1.9 million now. Or 2, or whatever you'd like to do. 1.8 million here. 1.8, 1.9, 1.9, 2 million. 2 million. Do you want to go in ones or twos? 2 million's down here. 2.1, 2.2. 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 50, 'Think about it. 2.5. Anyone else can join in the meantime? 2.5 we are. You bidding, sir? No, you usually yell at me, don't you? I should know better. You don't just show your hand. Oh, 2.5. 5? 2.55? 2.55 is now bid there. 2,550,000 right in front of me. 2,550,000 is bid. Adrian, 2,550,000 now. At 2,550,000. Bid me more. For the Enzo at 255. In front of me, bid me now. Classic A certified car. 2.6. Phone a friend. 2.6. 2.6. 2.6. We'll go 50 if it helps you. $2.6 we are. 2.6. 2.6. Ooh, the heavies are on you now. 2.6. What about 2.625? Is that? Conversation in the Queen's English is going on between two Englishmen here. At 2.6 million. 650? 2.65 is bid now. Down here. Ladies and gentlemen, the man just bid $2,650,000. Come on! $2,650,000 is offered. $2,650,000. Should we sell the car for $2,650,000? At $2,650,000. Would 25 help you, sir? I have to try, sir. It's my job. $2,650,000. $675,000. Thank you. Against you down here then, 2,675. 2,675 we are for the Enzo. A model that certainly has the potential for the collectability of some of the cars you'll see later in this sale. 2.675, any more? Yes or no, sir? 2,675,000. It's against you there. Is there any more to come? What are we going to do? 2,675,000. Well, it's so close, sir. 2,675,000. Any more? Against you down here, sir. You sure? We in or are we out? Nope. You're done. Okay. Well, thank you anyway. It was good to get us that far. 2,675,000. Is there any more? From the floor, I'll take 25 quickly. You all sure? We're so close there. We're not quite done that one, I'm afraid. There aren't many misses today, but that is one. 2.675. Thank you.
Lot 52 is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette 327, 300 horsepower, Stingray, split window coupe. Numbers matching, 4-speed manual gearbox on the inside, iconic and highly collectible due to the split window. This has had a frame-off restoration completed by Mark experts. Exquisite looks in beautiful black on black. Great rally car. I love the wires and the red striped tires.
You do? That's all you, isn't it?
It is.
You're very much a wires and red striped tires guy. He doesn't always wear a suit, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 52. It's good to have you up here, Roger. The bids are already thick and fast. I've got 50, 60, 70, 75,000 at my desk here. 75,000 already. Bid me more, 75,000 only. I don't see that. 80,000 now. 80,000 is bid at 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. Go 90. 90. 90 we have over there. 95 ahead of you. 100 is bid. 100. Saving some time there. 100 now. 100. 100 is bid. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. 100 we have. 105. 105. 110, says Stephen. 115, sir? 115, I've got. I'm ahead of you again. 120. 125 was that? 120 I have. 125. 120 I have. Bid me 120. 125, thank you, Stephen. 125 is bid there. 125. 125,000 we are. 125. Stephen holds it for 125. It's going all the way. At 130. You got them both now. 130,000. 130 we are. 130. 135. 137.5. 140, please, sir. 137.5 we are. 140. 142.5. 147.5. 150. It's like a game of tennis, isn't it, Stephen? 150,000 we are. You're on your own. Barry, help him out. 150,000 we are. 155. 157.5. 157.5. Any more, Stephen? Any more juice in that big tank? 159. 159. You better go and get some more and round it up. 159. Do you think your voice is going to last the rest of this day at that rate? No. 160. 162. That's because Joe's involved now. Now it's serious. 162. 162. 165. Joe, go. 165. Stephen, Joe can do that bit. You come back here. 165 we have. 165. 168, see? That is theirs. We got it. 168. You need no. We have it. Stephen, I've got that bit. It's this bit you got to worry about. 168. We have it at the table, at the hi-hat. 168. It's this bit you got to worry about. 168. No. 168. Then there's the bid and going for 168. They're out. We're out. 168 then at the hi-hat. Good afternoon, Jay. 168. Good to see you. 019. Thank you.
Lot 53 is a 1989 Porsche 930 3.3 Turbo S Coupe by Sonauto. This is one of 10 examples worldwide with the special Turbo S edition, enhanced by rough automobile with upgraded features that are truly numerous.
019,
it's a
yep.
paint to sample to layer, and it has 43,000 miles. Most importantly, it has a cockpit boost controller, my favorite switch.
Your favorite switch. Lot number 53. Plenty of interest, very, very well viewed car this. And the bids comes through thick and fast here. 220, 240, 260 already. 260, bid me 80, please. 260 I have, will you bid me 80? 260 is going. 260, will you bid me 80, please? 260. 260, can I say 80, please? 280, thank you. 280, go 300 now. 280 I have, go 300, please. 280, will you bid me 300, please? Stephen, what have you got for me? 280 we have. Can I say 300 somewhere? 280,000, will you bid me 3? 280,000. 280,000, bid me 3 now. 300,000, thank you, 300,000. Bid me more now, 300,000 we are. The Sonauto car for 300,000. Can I say 20, please? May I say 300 I have. May I say 20 somewhere, please? 300. Is there more to come? I'll take 310 if it helps someone. 300,000. 300,000. Can we go 10 somewhere, please? Wonderful car for this at 300. Will you bid me another, please? Against the Roma, 300 only. Quad online as well this time, Roger, I think. Yeah. At 300. Are we all sure? At $300,000. We're just short there. Come and see us, please.
Coming up next is Lot 54. It's a without reserve 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. Delivered new to a Canadian magnate named Jim Pattison. Original left-hand drive car with a desirable ZF 5-speed gearbox. Documented by copies of its factory build records. This is a lovely DB6 matching numbers car. I looked at the engine number this morning for a gentleman.
Is it very nice?
It is.
Thank you. Lot 54. Bids already on my book here. Go 40, 50, 60, 70,000 I have here. 70,000 with an absentee. 75, 80,000, 85, 90,000. 90,000 I have. Go 95, please. 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 110, 120. 120 goes on 30. 130 is bid. I have 130. Do you want 140? 135 is bid. 135. 140. Thank you, Katie. 145.
Yeah.
150. 155. So many bids. 160. Thank you anyway, sir. You need that little man to help you. 160. 165. He's very helpful. 165. 165 now. 170 online. Where were you? 170. 170. $175. $175.
Bid.
$180. Thank you. $180 is bid now. Online has this one. 182.5, please. $182.5. I knew you had it in you. $182.5 against you online. Can we say $185, please? $185. I'm ahead of you, sir. I've got $185. Can we go $187.5? $187.5, right in the center with you, sir. $187.5. In the center at $187.5. That glass is running out, sir. We better top it up. Yeah. Eric, there's a gentleman in the center with an empty glass. Could we get him a drinks ticket, please? $187.5. $187.5. In the center, in the white. $187.5. Drinks tickets, please. $187.5. Any more? 190 came in here. I have 190 ahead of both of you. I'll go 192.5. $190 I have. Do you want to go 192.5? Any of you? 192.5 in the center. 192.5. Got you. 192.5. Anyone want 195? Do we close this one out? 192.5. Right in the center at 192.5. No, that's what I have, sir. 195. He's definitely drying out. 195 I've got. 197.5. I'm English. I tell you what I got, not what I'm looking for. 195. 197.5, sir. Glory bid for you, sir. Nice round 200. $197.5, right in the front row there. Should we go 2, sir? Yes? No, we've reached your pain threshold, I can tell. 2? Ah, just in time, Joe. Classy. I like it. Did it work, sir? 2? 200,000. There you go, you see. It oils the gears, you know. 200,000 it is. Any more, Stephen? 200 I've got. Right in the center there at 200. We're out on the phones. Are we out in the front? Yeah, he earned it as well, you're right. 200,000, right in the center and going. Not yours? You're okay. Yours, sir. Well done. The number, please. 338. They're all having fun today. He's in the room. 338, Stephen.
Touring's superleggera bodywork, literally meaning super lightweight, drew inspiration from pre-war fabric bodies. They used a fine tube framework of skinned in aluminum with fresh, innovative post-war designs such as these barchettas, the Italian for little boats. This is actually one of only 7 that they produced on the Ferrari 212 Export. But even better than that, the key to the history of this car is that it was one of 2 that raced at the Le Mans 24 Hours, this running in 1951, where it went the full distance, finishing 16th overall and 7th in the class. in single ownership for almost 40 years. During that time, it was shown at the annual Pebble Beach Concours at the 42nd edition, and it carries its original body on its original chassis, together with an engine from a 166 that actually raced in the Mille Miglia and has been in this very car since 1954. It has a complete ownership history documented by historian Marcel Massini. It has had a recent restoration back to how it was raced at Le Mans in 1951, and it is of course eligible for some of the world's greatest historic events, including the Tour Auto, the Mille Miglia, the historic Monaco Grand Prix, and the Le Mans Classic. So it's a very important and very beautiful Ferrari from the 1950s, and it's ready to use.
There it is, another Le Mans legend at Bonhams today. Immaculately presented, beautiful, beautiful 212 with this wonderful history. I think I've already told you enough about this on the video. I don't know that there's a whole lot more to tell you about it. It is, of course, one of those great cars that you could use for all sorts of tours, and wonderful archive history there. And of course, 2 years before this, it was a Barchetta, touring Barchetta, that won Le Mans, the first Le Mans win for Ferrari. It is exactly that, guys, of the early racing cars. Original bodywork and a competition series, even numbered car. Ladies and gentlemen, we will open the bidding here today at $3 million for the Ferrari. Here at $3 million, who will bid me 3.1 million, can I say? $3 million we are. Bid me 3.1, please. $3 million. 3.1, thank you. 3.1 I've taken at 3.1 million. At 3.1 million. $3.2 million. $3.3 million. $3,300,000. Will you bid me another, please? $3,400,000 now. $3,500,000 down here, new place. $3,500,000 is bid at $3,500,000. $3,500,000. Can we advance the screen, please? We're just a little bit behind. $3,500,000. Will you bid me 6 now? $3,500,000. Somebody bid me 6, please. $3,500,000. Will you bid me 6? $3,500,000. Do you want 550? $3,550 with the hat. That is yours. Yes, in the center. $3,550,000 we are now. Ignore the screens and listen to me. 3 million. Ah, there we go. Yay, technical. We like that. 3,550 we are now. In the center with the hat at 3,550,000. Will you bid me 6 now? 3.55. Let's go 6, please. 3.55. Such a beautiful car. 3.55. Can we say 6? May I say 6? 3.5. It is yours there. 3.55. At 3,550,000. Could I say 3.6, please? $3,550,000. Should I call it? At $3,550,000. $300,000. For the first time at $3,550,000. Bid me, please. 3.6. 3,600,000 now. And ahead of you, sir. 3,600,000 we are. We'll go another 50, please. 3,600,000 we are now. At 3,600,000. Can we say another 50, please? 3,600,000. Is there any more? It's not yours yet, sir. No, at 3,600,000. Against you at 3,600,000. What about 25? Would 25 help you? We're at 3,600,000 now. Are you all sure? It is not yours, sir. 3,600,000. I'll take 25 quickly at $3,600,000. Are you all sure? At 3,600,000. Fair warning to you all. Against you to the right, against you there as well at 3,600,000. Please come and talk to us. We will help you, I'm sure, and get that done. Tell us about the next one, Roger.
Lot number 56 is an incredible Oro Chiaro over Rosso interior, 1966 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 2. Delivered new through Luigi Canetti to the North American market. It's a desirable late model single headlight version with a 5-speed. We talked about the paint, its original numbers, and it has been Concours restored by Zanassi and Maranello. Award winning.
Well, no reserve Ferrari. Staying with Ferraris, this one, no reserve. Bids are here already, and I have 190,000 starts me on my book. 190, 200, 220. Can I say 50, sir? 220 I've got at the desk. Go 250, please. 250 is bid at 250. 250. Certification has been approved and will be delivered. 250 in the center. It's a no reserve car. Somebody bid me 80 now. 250. 60. I don't have it, Miles, but I'll take it from you. 280. 290. 300,000 is bid. 300,000 over to my left. I have you there, sir. 300,000. 300. Can we take 10? Would you like 10, sir? Thinking about it. 300,000 I've got. Selling all the way, of course. No reserve. Let me know. 300,000 now. What do we want to do? Louis, 300 I have. Do you want to go more? At 300 now. 310. In Holland for 310. 320. 320. 320. Do you want to go more? Should we take another 5? 320. Would 5 help you at the table? 320 we are. Anyone else? 320. Beautifully restored, fresh out of the box. Oro Chiaro. 320. $320. It's going over here to Stephen's bidder, unless I hear another. I'll take 5 quickly, then 320 for the first time at 320. For the second time at 320. Third and final call against you all for 320. And going over here, your car, well done. Ah, yeah, you get a hug for that. That's well worth it. The number, please, 525.
Lot 57 is a 1930 Alfa Romeo 6C 1750 Grand Sport Spider, campaigned by both Luigi Scaffiotti and Scuderia Ferrari. Excellent authenticity with the original engine and driveline. Two-time entrant to the Mille Miglia in 1930 and 1931. Thoroughly researched and a well-known example of this beautiful Alfa.
Yes, indeed, they really do drive beautifully, these cars, as I mentioned earlier on. And, well, we have interest already here, and I can say straight away I have bids of 550, 600, 650 on my book. Absentee, 650,000. Bid me 7, please. 700,000. Thank you. I had it. 700. I'm ahead of you. 750 on my book. 750 now. 750. Bid me 8 now. 750. Will you bid me 8 now? 750,000. Bid me 8, please. 750. 800,000. 850,000 on my book. At 850,000. The bid is live at $850,000 at 850. We're here at 850,000. Will you offer me more? At 850. For the Alfa at 850. At 850,000. Bid is live here with me at 850. At 850. Should we take the offer of 850? Absentee bid here of 850,000. Shall I sell the car for 850,000 now? At $850,000. Is there any more at 850? Would 860 help anyone? Bid is live here at 850. At the desk are 850. Mille Miglia, 1930 and 31 car. Ideal entry to go and do that. 850. Bid is here at $850,000. Is there any more to come at 850? We have our offer here of 850. Are you all sure? At 860 now. At 860. All done. Fair warning then, at $860,000. We move along at 860.
Coming up next, Rupert, is lot number 58, a 2011 Ferrari 599 GTO. One of 599 examples built and one of only 125 U.S. market examples in stunning colors, delivered new to Kansas, 3 owners from new, and only 1,430 miles.
Very popular lot in today's sale. Telephones are poised as well. Lots of interest. 3, 4, 500,000 already. 500,000 I have. At the desk at 500. Go 50, please. 500. 500 I have. Will you maybe 50? 550, thank you. 600 here. 600 is bid at 600 already. At 600, will you bid me another, please? 600. 600. 650 is bid. 650. I've got you at 650. 650. 675. 700, sir. 700 is bid at 700. At 700. 700,000 is offered already at 700,000. 725. 750. Louis, 750. Selling it, of course, at 750. We're in the market and selling for 750 now. 750, right in the center and going at 750. I'll take 60 if it helps anyone. We're at 750 now. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, for 750,000. Brilliant color scheme this, very subtle. You lost him? Get him back. 750. What a time. You can't talk to your girlfriend at this time of day. 750. 750. You got him back? Louis. All the way from the UK, and that's what you do to me. 750. 760. And he's out. 760. It was worth the wait. No more. He's off. 760. Louis' bid of 760, and they're buying the car for 760 now. Anyone else? 760 on the telephone and going. 760,000 for this one. All done. Fair warning. Your car, 812. Thank you.
Up next is lot number 59. It's a 1989, that is a correction, Porsche 930 3.3 Turbo Cabriolet. 46,000, original mile car with a lot of history in Florida, Tennessee, and has been living in the New England area recently. It is the G50 5-speed car, has a Porsche C of A, recent servicing, and it's accompanied by the original owner's manual, tool roll, compressor, and the tonneau cover. Nice driving car.
Lovely, thank you very much. There it is. And bids coming in through here. Please note the car is 1989, of course, and due to California emissions laws, please note that the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealership. Not a surprising statement. We see that quite often. Lot number 59, and the bids come through here already. I have 100 on my book at $100,000. It's already bid at 100,000. At the desk, somebody bid me 110, please. 110, I've got 120 there. 130, do you want to go on at the hi-hat? 130, 140, sir. 130, I have at the hi-hat against you here. 135 down here against you both. 135 is here. Either of you want 140? 140 says he. 140. Do you want 145 further back? No. 140 is you. 140 is you. I've got you. Is your bid 418? 140. Bid me another, please. 142.5, sir. 142.5. 145. I'll be selling it to you unless I hear another. 145, we are there. 145 now. 147.5. 147.5, please. 147.5. 145 then, there we are. You bidding? 147.5. 150. $152.5. 152.5, sir. Don't text, you're supposed to be looking at me. 152.5, honestly. 152.5 we have. 152.5, she's filming. 155, he's back in. You're on camera, sir. 155. 155, not mine, yours. 155. 157.5, sir. 155 then, going to sell it for 157.5. No, they've had their fun. Save it for later. 157.5 is bid in the front row at 157.5. Anyone else want to go 160? 157.5 we have at 157,500. Thank you, underbidder. You sure? No regrets? Beautiful car, poster car at 157.5. Eric, give him the hard sell. 157.5. 160. 160 at the back there. 160. Any more, sir, or do I sell for 160? Nope. 162.5 is bid. 162.5. There's the bid then, 162.5. Can I take the 5? Eric, yes or no? They're still smiling, that helps.
Big what?
162.5 is down here. 162.5 and selling. Your car, sir, the number please. 428.
Never mind, they found it.
Lot number 60 is a without reserve 1966 Jaguar E-Type Series 4.2 Roadster. Stunningly beautiful restored example of the classic Series 1. End of run 4.2 liter engine, covered headlight version. Stunning opalescent silver blue over a dark blue livery and top. It has the heritage certificate, owner's manual, and the restoration records. Boy, it's stunning up there.
Lot 160. Lot 160 then. And again, no reserve car. It is very nice in that, you see the red tires? And
I
you
did,
didn't you?
and the spokes.
Yeah, and the spokes. It's your combination.
Yeah.
We'll go 100 to start me, and it's worth every penny of that. 100, please. 100. Can I say 100, please? 100. Somebody start me. Got to be that, hasn't it? 100. 100, thank you. 100 is bid at 100. 100. 100. So much car for that at 100. Bid me another, please, at 100 only. 100. 100. It is? You are bidding? 100? You're not bidding. Okay, let's go backwards then. 80. Do we have 80 to start me? Surely. 80 is bid. 80 we have now at 80, and we've caught you guys. 80. Right in front of me at 80. It's selling for $80,000. At $80,000, unless I hear another, please. 80,000. 85. 85. 90,000. 95. 100? 100. I don't see, I can't, sorry, the light isn't great. 100.
Right front.
105. 105. 110. 110. 110. Bid is 110 and it's selling. Make no mistake, for $110,000. Car is going away for 110. I'll take 5 quickly. At 110. Any more for you at 110. 110. You all sure for $110,000 last chance. Eric, your bidder. 1212. 012. There it is. What a beautiful car. Do you want to?
1957 AC Ace. It's stunning. Ex-Kenrod works. 57 24 hours of Le Mans.
There it is, yeah. And we, I think the video says it all there, but really one of my favorite cars in the sale. Let me start here with bids that are a mere 500,000 to start me. Who will bid me 500,000? Let's put it in for 500,000. Can we do 500,000? You bid me 500. 500 I have. Thank you. Down here, 500,000. 500, go 20. 500,000. Will you bid me 20 now? 500,000. Another Le Mans legend here today at $500,000. Bid me 20, please. For 500. Can I say 20, please? 500. 520, thank you. Behind you, always happens, doesn't it? 520, 550, 550, 580, 580, do you want 6? No, we're 580 there, at 580, do you want 6? Would 90 help you? 580 I have. Further back, do you want 90? 580, it's a wonderful car for that at $580,000 now. Bid me 590 or 6. 580,000. $580,000. If I take a bid of 580,000 against you all at 580 now. 585 is bid. At 585, to my right there, we have 585,000 now. $585, thank you, Louis. 585. Against you guys and against you here. 585. 585 to my right at 500. Should we go that 90? You know, I talked about that 90. How about that? 585 I have. Do you want to go 90? Should we sell the car for 585,000 now? 3 of you in line. 590. Le Mans car.
Single
590. Sorry.
Single owner since 1963. Concours Award-winning restoration. Impressive car.
Suits you, John. You look good in there. 590 we are. Can I say another 5, please? Louis, what have you got for me? 595,000 now. $595 to my right at 595. Against you guys in the center at 595. 595,000 we are now. There's the bit to the right at 595. Le Mans car, Ken Rudd. Wonderful history, wonderful restoration. So many great period archive images in the file there. 595. Against you here, against you there. Do you want to come back? Let's see if we can work you. 595. Should we go 6? 595 we are. Should we go 6? 595. Thinking time. 595 to my right at $595,000. 595 for the AC. Are we in or are we out? So I'll have to hurry you. At 595, then I'm selling to my right for 595. 600. That's where you are. Just in time. 600,000. 600,000, very sticky. 600,000. Should we go another 5, Louis? 600,000. 605. 610. 'Should we go 615, Louis? 615. 615, selling all the way now. 620, 620,000. 625. 630. 630 now. 635. 650? 650,000. Raising the stakes. 660,000. Yes, we've all woken up. 660 now. $660,000. What should we do, sir? $5. 665. 665. He's weakening if that helps. 665. 675. No. 675 then. To my right for $675,000 this time we are. You sure, sir? 675. There's the bid. For the first time then at 675,000. The second time at $675,000. Last chance, sir. 675 is there. We're going away. Are you sure? No regrets? Yes or no, sir? 680. 690. Whoa, 690. Don't you love an auction? 690. No more? Turned out to be more of an expensive lunch than you thought that, didn't it? 690. At 690,000 then, going to the right, the Le Mans car from 1957 for AC. Your car, well done. Well done, Eric. 2039. 039, thank you.
Excellent. Here comes lot 62, a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. It's in stunning and elegant dark olive over beige leather presentation. One of about 802 U.S. examples made. Lovely color combination. I should mention this car comes from a very long-term ownership period exceeding 3 decades, and it spent a lot of time between New York and Palm Beach. So it always had a nice residence.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good car for the summer in New York and good car for the winter in Palm Beach, I guess.
Perfect.
These are great cars. No reserve lot. Bids are here already. 110, 120, 130 I have. 130 on my book. 130,000 is offered, and I'm selling it at 130,000 unless I'm offered more now. 130,000, will you bid me another, please? 130, 135, 140. 140 I have. 142.5, 145. 147.5, 150. 155 I'm going to take. Your car now, Adrian, 155. Selling, of course, a no reserve lot. 157.5. 160. 162.5. 165. Terrific value at 165, as you know, sir. 165. 165, there's the bid. 167.5. What are we going to do, Adrian? 170. 170 we are. Do you want some more near me, sir? 170 is offered. 172.5. No. 172.5 near to me at 172,500. Anyone else waiting for 172.5? All sure and going. 175. 175. 177.5. 180. 182.5. 185. 185, and I'm going to sell it over here at 185. 187.5. 190. $190 to my left. 192.5. 192.5. 195. 197.5. 200,000. 202.5. 205. Lovely in this color, sir. It really is. 205. 207.5. 210. 210. 210. 212.5. 212.5 is the bid there. 215. 215. 217.5. 217.5 then, right in the center at 217.5. We're out to my left. 217.5 and going. Yours, sir. What are you? 428, yes?
Okay, here we are, lot 63 now. Lot 63, this is an absolute jewel box of a car. A 1957 Lancia Aurelia GT Zagato Berlinetta. It's one of only 10 that were bodied to this design by Zagato. Identical to the class-winning Aurelia Zagato that was entered in the Mille Miglia in 1957, it's fully restored by Zagato specialist Vincenzo Malerba of Mavi Cars in Milan. Of course, eligible for numerous events, and it's a rare opportunity to join an esteemed group of Zagato-bodied Aurelia owners. Really a beautiful car.
Thank you very much. Beautiful double bubble it is. Telephone's through. Yes, good. Send her my regards. 63. I said it already. What are we? Lot 63. Yes, and not much more I can tell you than that. Start me 165,000. I'll put it in. 165. 165. Bid me 70, please. 165. 170,000. Thank you. 170,000. 175,000. 180, 185, 185, 185 now, 185, will you bid me 90 now, 185, 190,000 now, 195, 195, 200,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240 is down here at 240,000. Bid seated at 240,000. Will you bid me more now? We'll try 5. $245. $245, sir. $250. Selling at 250,000 unless I'm offered more. $250,000. $250,000 is offered. It's going. Louis, I'll take 5 if you want. Car is selling. Probably the cost of the restoration. 250. Such a beautiful car at 250. And it's going away. No one else want to join in. It's 250. Selling the car for 250. Yours, sir. Well done. 250. Very happy. What's the number? What number? Got it. Well, here's one of my favorites in the sale. An absolute jewel, as with the double bubble before. Matching numbers. Classic A certified Ferrari, platinum level, Cavallino car, as new, dual brake motor cylinder, dual motor cylinder and vented drum brakes from new. And it's really a long-time car in Arizona where it was restored. Beautifully done, absolutely beautifully done example. And we have had lots of interest in this car. I can start already with bids here, 700, 750, 800,000 already at 800,000, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900 down here, 950. 1 million is bid for this at $1 million now. At $1 million, it's another $1 million car here today. $1 million bid. Bid me more at $1 million now. At $1 million is bid. Can I take another, sir? With 25? 25, $1,025,000 is bid there. $1,025,000. At $1,025,000. I will sell the car unless I hear a better offer of $1,025,000. $1,025,000.
Back.
1,050,000. 1,075,000. You're losing them. Well, go and get them back. 1,075,000. That doesn't do. 1,075,000 is bid now. Such a beautiful car. We're selling it for $1,075,000 unless I hear another. $1,075,000. $1,080,000. No. $1,080,000 then, Stephen. You got them back. $1,080,000. Do you want to do the same thing, Gregor? Do you want another 5? $1,080,000. Madam, don't wave in my sales. It's dangerous. 1 million, unless you'd like this beautiful Ferrari. 1,080,000. Any more, Gregor? No. 1,080,000. We're still selling all the way. There's the car for $1,080,000. You're all sure? Last chance to you all. Fair warning at $1,080,000. No more? Your guy, Stephen. 482. Well done.
Okay, on to lot 65 here. It's E-Type time. 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 flat floor roadster here. It's a late flat floor E-Type that was delivered new to Edmonton, Canada, for all those up there enjoying it. And it's finished in its original colors of cream over red leather with the numbers matching engine and chassis, of course. Believed to be only 74,700 miles from new. And it's documented with a thick binder of receipts and its JDHT Trust, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate. Beautiful car, though.
They are indeed. And let me start here. 85,000 here at the desk at 85,000. 85 I have. Go 90, please. 85,000 I have. Will you bid me 90? 85,000 is here. Bid me 90, please. At 85,000. At $85,000. At 85,000, will you bid me 90, please? At 85,000. Can I say 90 somewhere, please? For the E-Type, 85,000. At 85,000 now. Will you bid me 90, please? At 85,000 now. At 85,000, you sure? At 85. All sure at 85. No further interest at 85. No regrets at 85,000. Fair warning to you all at 85. At $85,000. We'll move along, 85,000.
All right, coming up on the rostrum here is lot 66. It's a 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GT, the tin top here. One of only 1,624 E-Series Dinos produced, of course, the most developed and refined iteration of the 246 model. It was sold new in Atlanta, Georgia. where the parties go until 6 in the morning. Originally finished in Marrone Dino Metallizzato over beige leather, red now. 3 owners since 1975. It's a numbers matching example, and it's documented both by its Massini report and its Bart's report, and it is being offered at no reserve, so it finds a new home today.
Thank you very much, Eric, indeed. And no reserve lot again from us here. Let's start. What should we say? 150. 150. Please note, reprinted owner's manual and parts handbook will not accompany this vehicle as previously stated in the catalogue. 150 to start me for this. No reserve lot, 150. 150, will you offer me more? 150,000 now. 150,000. 125 then. Can I say 125? Surely for the Dino, please. 125 do we have? Got it? 125. Got you. I'm selling it. Make no mistake, it's selling at 125. A lot of 140 is bid now. 140. Do you want another bid? 140 I have. 145 I'm going to take from you. 145. It's Ferrari time. 150. 155. 160. 160 is offered. 165. 170, thank you, Stephen, wherever you may be. 175 now. Bidding? 175 I have. Do you want 180? 180 I've taken from Roger now. $185, new place. Oh no, you are back in. 185, got you. $190. $190. $190 now. Over there at 190. Do we want another 5? Or should we move on to another? That is you. You're at 190. Don't worry. Any 5 from anyone else? Or do we move on to another Ferrari? 190 we are. Tis your 190. Do we have another 5, please, for the Dino? Roger, yes or no? Adrian, yes or no? Then it's 190 right on the right-hand side at 190. Anger, 195. Should I say 2, sir? 2. $205. Do you want 210, sir? 205 on the 210, they're back in. 215. $215 on the telephone. Is there more? 220. $220. $225. If it's any consolation, sir, it's going to be a lot cheaper than the next Ferrari, you see. $225. $225. Any more, Gregor? Do you bidding? 225 is here. Do you want 230? 227.5. Oh my word. Do you not want to see the next one? 227.5. 227.5. Adrian. $227.5. $230. No. $230. You've just helped the audience no end. $230,000. He says no. At $230,000, $232.5. Nice timing, sir. 232.5. They're out. 232.5. Very beautifully done. 232.5. The bid is right in the center there. We're all done at 232.5 and going. Your car, sir. Well done. 566.
$20,000 motor racing fans saw the start of the famous thousand.
The most extraordinary thing about these cars is that you're absolutely at the zenith of where design still involves beauty in it. Before you get into these sort of angular wedge shapes that were perhaps more about the way in which the car was forced to the ground than the sheer beauty of the car. And 67 here with the 412P, you're looking at something that just still has the most incredible shape to it, the design, the form, but it's enveloping the most incredible endurance sports racing machine as well. It's nearly a quarter of a century since anyone had the opportunity to buy one of these fabled P-Series cars. And this particular 412P, it has the most extraordinary history. It debuted at Spa at the 1,000 kilometers. It continued through the season being driven by the likes of Richard Atwood, by David Piper, by Joe Siffert, by Piers Courage. It was on the grid at Le Mans. This very car was part of their journey in 1967. You're looking at this absolutely timeless piece of art. It underwent a complete, comprehensive and sympathetic restoration during which the original body was returned to the car. So you're sitting there looking at a car of this historic importance that retains its original bodywork, its original chassis, its original engine, and its original gearbox. And as you can tell, it's the most beautiful piece of art beyond everything as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Isn't that just the most beautiful car you ever saw? And a sports racing endurance car as well. You've just heard me talking enough about the car. The telephones are live. The audience is poised. Let's get this going. 27 million will start me. Here at 27 million. Who offers me more now for $27 million is our starting place here at 27. Bid me 28, please. At $27 million now. Here are the next for $27 million. 27.5. 27.5. I'm selling the car at $27,500,000. Bid with Martin now at $27,500,000. Bid me now, $27,500,000. We are in the market for the beautiful 412P. Where would else the bids come? 27.5. Car is selling against you on the phones, against you here in the room at 27.5. 5. Join in now, please, ladies and gentlemen. Martin, it is with you. Make no mistake, we're selling at $27,500. What can we do? Against you on the phones, I can see all sorts of phones poised. Join in. Against you in the center as well at $27,500 now. How about another $250 from somewhere? Oh, go on. $27,500 now. Against you guys there as well. $27,500. Martin is holding it. Who else would like to join me at $27,500,000? Should I call it? At $27,500,000 for the first time. For the second time. What would he like to do? $27,500 we are. He's going to regret it. At $27,500 if he doesn't join in. The Maranello concessionaire's masterpiece. There it is. Then for the first time, at $27,500,000. For the second time, at $27,500,000. What are we going to do? Against you on the phone there. Last call. Anyone else want to join in? We're selling the car there at $27,500. Against you, sir, as well. I see you now. There aren't any others today or this year or probably for a very, very long time. $27,500,000. Would you like to bid here? Would you like to bid there? You will regret this. He's going to regret this so much. Spectacular restoration. Then it's going to be Martin's then at $27,500,000 against you here, against anyone else who would like to join in right now. I'm going to hammer it. Make no mistake. It's selling. Last chance, Whitney. All done. Yes or no? I need a no. I'd like a yes, but I need a no before I'll do this. Or anywhere else? Yes or no, please? Last chance. I know. What are you talking about? Yes, it's California. The weather's beautiful. Of course it is. We know that. $27,500. Yes or no, Whitney? In or out, please? 27,500,000 it is. Against you else on the phone, against you down here as well. Final chance. Whitney, yes or no? Throw something in. Try it, it might work. Last chance. All done? No more? Say no, Whitney, please. Yours, 642, sold. 642, thank you.
An exciting result there, guys. Probably the most valuable car of the week here. And moving on.
The sales coming up.
To something also very cool. We've got lot 68. This is a 2002 BMW M5 Wagon. Of course, BMW never made an E39 M5 Wagon, so this is the most perfect car that they never built. It's a meticulously constructed example. Over $66,000 in build receipts, not including the two donor cars, the 540i and the 2002 M5. Every detail was touched on this one, brought down to body on white with M5 brakes, suspension, transmission. All of it is all there, and of course, cosmetically, it is all M5. It's the best M5 you could take quickly to Home Depot and pick up everything you need and have room in the trunk.
Thank you, Eric. Hang around. It's much cheaper than the last one. Lot 68.
No reserve.
M5, no reserve. $30,000, put me in, please. 30,000, can we say? 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 is bid. Thank you with Katie. 30,000 we have now. 30,000. 30,000. Bid is 30,000. Selling it then. 30,000 the offer and going. 32,000. 32, 30, 35. 37. 30, 38, I'll say. 38 I have, Katie. I'm ahead of you. 30.
40.
40, sorry. 42. 45. 47. 50. 52. 54. 54 then. There's our bid for 54. Go 56 anywhere? 56. What do you got, Barry? $57. Ladies first, 59. $60,000. What do we have? 60 is the bid there. 60, 61. Oh, that's all you. That is all you. You've missed it by one lot, sir. 61,000 we are. 62. 62 is bid. $62 is bid. Any more, sir? 63. Ahead of you, Katie. 63. It's a bit flashy for you, sir, isn't it? 63. 64. 65. 66. 66,000 we are. Against, you seated with a hat. 66,000. Any more? 67. Fair of you with the hats. I hope you're going halves on this. Is it because it says M on it? 67. 67 with Katie and going. Against you guys. We'll put another M on it if it helps you. It's against you, double M's. 67 now. Any more? No? Then it's going. Katie has it. 60. 67. No, 67. There's the bid and going. Yours, Katie. 67,000, your number, 703.
All right, off she goes, the coolest wagon in the world. On to lot 69. This is a 1970 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 coupe. It's a North American market example, and it's fitted with the desirable ZF 5-speed gearbox and air conditioning. It was restored in 1998. It reportedly has only 38,000 miles from new. It's been in the present ownership since 2008. Be a wonderful touring machine after a bit of fettling to get it back up and running to the way it should be. And it is finding a new home without reserves.
Lot 69. Lots of bids coming through here. 50, 60,000 already bid. 60,000, bid me more, please. 60,000 for this one. I have 60. 60, will you bid me more, please? 60. 60. Selling for 60, unless I hear another. $60,000. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Any more? 70,000. We're selling at 70. Take 5 quickly. 70 it is now. 72.5. 72.5. To my left at 72.5 and selling. Make no mistake, at 72,500. Are you all done? I don't see it. 72, 75 there. $75,000 we are. Nope. 75,000 is the bid and going. Last chance at 75,000 now. Yours, 357. Thank you.
Okay. On to arguably the English version of the same car. 1982 Aston Martin V8 Sports Saloon. This one delivered new to Greenwich, Connecticut. It's the single owner from new until 2 years ago, and it has under 50,000 original miles. It's nicely presented, numbers matching, of course, and has been fitted with the elegant and desirable chrome European bumpers.
Lot 70 it is, and due to California emissions laws, please note that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident or for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealership, of course. Bids come through here, 70,000 already at 70,000. I have at the desk, go 75 for me. 70,000 I have, go 75. 70,000, will you bid me 75, please? $70,000, can I say 75? Lovely car for that at 70. 70,000 it is. $70,000. 75,000, 80,000. 80,000 against you at 80,000 now. At 80,000. 80,000, any more please? 80,000, bid now. At 80,000. At 80,000, are you all sure? For $80,000. Last chance for 80. There it is at 80. We move along. 71, is that me? That is me. Lot 71 is a very rare Bristol from 1955. It's the drop-head coupe of 405 model, factory restored in the early 2000s, the car was. Uprated replacement Bristol B2 engine in it. Very handsome in those colors, looks good against the bridge there, doesn't it? Very a nice example, and rare as we say. Bids come through here already, and I have 100, 110, 120,000 already, 130,000, 130,000 is here, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 130,000, at 130,000, at 130,000. Can I say 5? 135, 135. Can we go 140, please? 135. Who bids me 140, please? Against the room at 135,000. Title will be in transit, we'll help you out. Lot number 71. 135,000. Any more? 140. 145. 145. Bid me 50, please. 145. Are you all sure? At 145. Last chance to you all. At 145,000. It's not enough, I'm afraid. Come and see us afterwards on that one.
Hi, this is Evan Ide. I'm a senior specialist with Bonham's Cars, and I have the pleasure today of showing you a true American automotive icon. These are one of the most elusive, rarest things in the entire collector car world. Stutz Bearcat was an icon in period. It's still the definitive American sports car of the pre-World War I era. Most historians agree that there are 7 verified cars from 4 years of production. So that's averages less than 2 for each year that survive today. I don't think any other one has such well-documented history as this car. It's also probably the most famous Bearcat. This is the A.K. Miller Bearcat. A.K. Miller was the most famous Stutz collector with the famous A.K. Miller collection in Vermont. He had amassed a huge hoard of Stutz cars and parts. In that famous auction in 1996, this car was the most contested, most expensive car of the day and was the most expensive Stutz ever sold at auction. Fortunately, it's still in the hands of the person who bought it in 1996, and it has been meticulously looked after and cared for since then. And one of the greatest examples of an original Stutz Bearcat. But the best thing about it, because this car has not been torn apart and restored, it is magic to drive. It's got great performance, very good handling, it's great power, but it's also just a very pleasant car to go out and cruise on a country back road.
There it is, the wonderful A.K. Miller Stutz. Talked about, piloted by our own Mr. Stutz, Evan-eyed. And, okay, let's get things rolling here as well. I will open here with $1,200,000 here at the desk, $1,200,000. Will you bid me 3 now? $1,200,000. Can I say 3, please? $1,200,000. $1,000,003. Thank you. Right in front at $1,000,003 now. $1.3 million. $1.3. Bid me 4 now. $1.3. Bid me 4, please. At $1,300,000 for the Stutz. At $1,300,000. Will you bid me more, please? Holding it down here for $1,300,000. $1,000,003. Go 4, please. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. Against you down here at $1,350,000. Can I say 4, please? $1,350,000. $1,400,000. $1,450,000. $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. Will you bid me, please? $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. Is there any more from the room here? At $1,500,000 for the spectacular Stutz. At $1,500,000. Last chance to you all for the Miller Stutz at $1,500,000. Is there more? We're coming through on the phones there at $1,500,000. $1,500,000. Will you offer me more? $1,500,000. We're coming through on the phones there. Is that a bid through there? $1,500,000. You're sure? No regrets. Come and talk to us afterwards on that one, please. And the final lot for me before I hand you back to Martin to complete the sale today, Lot 73, the Apollo GT, which of course is equipped as it would have been with several notes originally with its solid rear axle, not rear independent suspension. It is a movie star, the Thorndike Special. Bring it up here. Sensitively, smartly restored. Car drives extremely well. I had the opportunity to take it out the other day. The steering is assisted and easy. The power is good, isn't it? The gearbox is good. Really nice example. And start me. 100,000 I have already. 100, 110, 120 already. It's bid with me at 120 at the desk at 120. Will you bid me 30? 130,000. Thank you. 130,000 down. 130,000. Shall I sell it to you then? 130,000 is here. 130,000. Standing bidder for 130,000. 130,000. 140 is bid there. 140. Against you, sir. 145. Against your bidder, Stephen. 145. Standing bidder right at the back there at 145. At 145,000. Shall I sell it? There's the bid then at 145,000. 147.5. I wouldn't let him do that to you, sir. Would you like 150? Car is selling for 147.5. Can I say 50, please? 147.5 for the Thorndike Special at 147,500. Are we all sure? At 147.5. There's the bid. Are you bidding there, sir? 147.5. Not yours yet at 147.5. There's our offer and going. Your car, sir, well done. 414. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for listening to me. I will hand you back to Martin to continue and complete today's auction.
is out of this Grand Prix when he was looking set for certainly a chance to win it at one point. Through the tunnel, he's walking slowly. He's not in any great hurry to get back and face the team. There is Kimi Räikkönen. He's not even gone back to the paddock. He's got his shirt off.
Okay, that was not the video for the next slot. That's the video, of course, for the fantastic 2006 Mercedes McLaren F1 we're going to be offering in Abu Dhabi. But here we have lot 74, the 1964 Volkswagen Type 2 21 window deluxe microbus, just a little bit less quick than that F1 car. Originally delivered to Boston, Massachusetts, it's been in the current ownership for 8 years and was subject to a $100,000 nut and bolt restoration. It's fitted with a more powerful 1600cc motor, so you can rip roar down the road at speeds that are appropriate for the speed limit. A fully optioned example, perfect for family fun. You can bring your friends, your acquaintances, strangers, whoever you want. There's room for everybody, and it's no reserve.
Thank you very much, Eric. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm your closing picture as promised for the day. Well, this is without reserve, so we're going to open the bidding on this lot by, I don't know what, like $50,000? Anybody for $50,000? Half the estimate? Who wants to give me $50,000? $50,000 I have. Thank you very much. $50,000 is right there. Steve's already coming over, being excited about the fact that you've got a bid at $50,000. Any advance on 50? Who'll give me 55? 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000 for the bus. 55 I have. Hello, sir. Welcome back. 55,000 online is bidding as well. Would you like 60, sir? 60 I have. Shall we do 65? 65 is bid. Could we do 70, sir? 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. Would you like 75? 75? 72 and 5. 72 5. 72 5. 75,000. Thank you very much. 75,000 is the bid now. At 75,000, your bid with Stephen. It's against you at 75,000. Any advance in 75? 75,000 online. Are you clicking as well? At 75,000, and it's the bus at 75. We all done at 75,000. Last chance, 75,000. Then going once at 75 and twice, and selling at 75,000. Yours, sir, 75,000. Well done. 858. 358 at 75,000.
All right, wonderful. Another rear-engine vehicle coming up. It's a 1957 Porsche 356 Speedster. A bit more sporting, but less room for folks. It was delivered new to Los Angeles and spent almost its entire life in that area. It was in the ownership of legendary cult-busting attorney Paul Morantz for 4 decades. He survived being having a live rattlesnake mailed to him. A nicely preserved example that is, save for a single respray, it's virtually original. It is, of course, in its original color of ruby red. It's a numbers matching car with its original engine, chassis, and transmission. It's just truly a classic Porsche Speedster here at Bonham's.
Thank you very much, Eric. All right, the Porsche Speedster from 1957. We're going to open the bidding here with me at, let's say, 180, 190,000, 190,000 now. 200,000 is bid. 200,000. Thank you very much, Barry. I have the bidder at 200,000 now. 220 against you, though. 220,000. The bid is at 220,000. Can we go 240? 220,000 is on my left at 220,000. 230 I'll take. 230,000. 230,000. Would you like 240 then? 240 is bid. 240. Shall we go 250? 240,000. The bid is at 240,000 now. 250,000. What do you say? 250. No, that's the bid over there at 250,000. Can we make it 260? At 250,000 now. 260,000. 260,000 now. Yes, against you on the left. Against your bid, Barry, at 260,000. Would you like 270 then? 260,000 is the bid at 260. 270 I'll take. Thank you. 270,000. 280,000. At 280,000 now. The bid is at 280,000. 290 is next at 280,000. 280,000 now. Shall we go 290? 280,000. No, it's against you at 280. Nope. No, that's ahead of you at 280,000 now. Shall we go 290 at 280,000? The bid is at 280,000. 280,000. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are we all done at 280,000? And fair warning at 280,000 with the gavel up at 280,000. If we're all done at 280,000, $280,000. 280,000. Lot number 76.
Honda 76 here. This is a 1955 Aston Martin DB2 for Mark I 3-liter sports saloon. Powered by, of course, A brilliant straight six double overhead cam to the design of W.O. Bentley there. It was supplied new to Southern California and spent pretty much its entire life there since. It's been in the current ownership for about 3.5 decades and was the subject of a 6-year restoration. It's been actively shown and toured with numerous first prizes under its belt.
Thank you. Lot number 76 is the 1955 Aston Martin DB2 and we're going to open a bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, at $110,000. $110,000 at $110,000. Any advance at $110,000. The bid is at $110,000, opening at $110 only. $110,000 will give me $120. $120,000. Thank you. $120,000 now. The bid is at $120. Can we go $130? $120,000 now. $130,000. $130,000 against you now at $130. Shall we go $130 for $140? At $130,000. $140. $140. $150. $150,000 now. The bid is at $150,000. $150,000 outstanding. Your bid, sir, at $150,000. $145. Oh, I didn't hear you properly. $145, a half bid at $145. $145 now. $145 is the bid. That's your bid at $145 and against you at $140. Bless you. $145 is over there. What do you say? $145. $150,000. $150,000 against. Would you like to go $155? $150,000 is the bid against you at $150,000 now. Shall we go $155? $150,000. The bid is now $150,000. It's against you, and it's your bid at $150,000. $155 against both of you now at $155. The bid is at $155. Can we go $160? $155,000 then. At $155,000 then. $155,000 for the Aston Martin. Are we all done at $155? Fair warning again at $155,000. We're all done. $155,000. $155.
Awesome. On to lot 77 here. It's
This is one of the
time.
archetypal vintage Bentleys. This particular one is in the second sequence. There were 2 sequences of 25 cars. It's in the second sequence. Car went originally up to Scotland. It was owned by a gentleman, Gordon Black, in Fife. And it travelled across the country over the course of its life. It arrived in the collection of a gentleman named Charles Noble in 1961, amazingly. And he would actually retain the car all the way through until 2008. In the early days of his ownership, he completed a restoration of the car. He had found it as a complete rolling chassis, and he put an absolute carbon copy of the Birkin Le Mans guys that had been campaigned at Le Mans. And it's very much the look that everybody wants from a blower Bentley. So he had the coachwork constructed, he had the car totally restored, and it debuted after its restoration at the famed Kensington Gardens Bentley Drivers Club event in the 1980s. It remained in his collection through to 2008 when it was acquired by the current owners, who have also owned it for 15 years. So all in all, you've got 60 years in a pair of ownerships of true Bentley enthusiasts. The strength of the brand is that you can use these cars for an awful lot of events. They're well supported by owners clubs, by marque tours, and the wonderful thing also is that they have physical road presence, they have the speed to keep up with modern traffic, and that's for that reason you'll see them on 1,000-mile and greater tours, and people just can easily bowl along happily at modern car speeds and really enjoy them and get the thrill and the experience of the people as they did back in the day.
Normally it's going out with a bang, isn't it? But now it's coming in with a bang. I like it. I like it. Again, there's some free publicity for our new gas mask thing. Yes,
there we go.
We're selling afterwards. All right, there we go. Nice to see you, Roger. All right. We've got the Bentley 4.5 liter.
I was going to mention just a couple of tips about this. My family, my father Charles Noble owned this car for nearly 5 decades. I've personally toured with it all over New England from Maine down to West Virginia. It has a very good touring engine. It easily runs 75 mile an hour plus all day long. It's one of the original blowers. Don't miss an opportunity to get this great car.
Thank you very much, Roger. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there she is, the Bentley 4.5 litre supercharged turbo blower, 1931. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, $1 million. At $1 million, opening the bid at $1 million, $1,100,000. $1,100,000 now. The bid is at $1 million. $1,100,000 now. $1,100,000. Who'll give me $1 million two? At $1,200,000. The bid is at $1,200,000. $1,200,000 for the Bentley now. But $1 million two. $1,200,000 looking for 1.3. 50, I'll take as well. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. Shall we go 1.3? At 1,250,000. Next is 1,003,000. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. Shall we go one more time? 1,300,000. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. What do you think? At 1,350,000 now. 1,400,000. 1,400,000 now. It's at 1,400,000 now. On my right at 1,400,000. Shall we go 450? $1,400,000 now for the Bentley blower at 1,400,000. 1,450,000. $1,450,000 now. There she is at 1,450,000. What do you say? One more? 1,450,000. 1,500,000. 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000. At 1,500,000 now. The bid is at 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000 now. Any advance at 1,500,000 now. Would you like to go 150? 1,550,000 would be next. 1,500,000 now. The bid is at 1,500,000. 1,500,000 now. 1,550,000. At 1,550,000 now. The bid is at 1,550,000. Can we go 1.6? 1,550,000 now. 1,550,000 now. The bid is at 1,550,000 now. At 1,550,000. 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. Shall we go one more time? 1,600,000 now. At 1,600,000 now. The bid is at 1.6. 1,600,000. I'll take tens if you want me to. 1,600,000 now. The bid is at 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. Any advance at 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Any advance at $1,600,000 for the Bentley blower at $1,600,000. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Are we all done at 1,600,000? Fair warning at 1,600,000 now. It's against you in the room at 1,600,000. At 1,600,000 now. Are we all done at 1,600,000? 1,600,000. Thank you very much. 1,600,000.
Awesome. On to
lot number 78.
Lot 78. A Rolls-Royce, a 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Saloon, delivered new to the heart of the Berkshires in Great Barrington, Massachusetts. It had a single owner from 1969 until 1997, clearly enjoyed with a lovely older restoration. It's been in the current ownership for 15 years, but has covered a mere 5 miles in that time. You can see it's driven up, but it's probably ready for a bit of recommissioning before you take it out for a long drive. And of course, you'll have to stop at Safeway and pick up a bottle of or a jar of Grey Poupon. No reserve, of course, and looking forward to finding a new home.
No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open a bidding here for the lot with me at 15, 18, $20,000 we have. $20,000, the bid is at 20. 30,000 is just ahead of you, but I can give you 31. 31, 32. That's you. 32 is seated in the back. 32 is in the back. 35. 38. 40,000. 42. 42 is against you, Stephen. 45 is seated. Shall we go 48? 45 is seated in front. Out? 48 I have. 48 I have. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 is the bid against you. It's your bid, Stephen. Yes, it's against Katie at 50,000. I'm looking. 52. 52,000 against you. It's Katie's bid at 52. Who'll give me 55? Sean, you still with me? 52 against you? Nope. 52 then. Stephen's against you. It's Katie's bid at 52. In the room as well. Anybody at 55? I've got 52,000 then. The bid is at $52,000 on the telephone then. At 52,000. 52,000 on the phone. Are we all done? Am I selling at 52,000? 52,000 then. 54,000 is against you now, Katie. We'll take 56 next. 56 is with Gordon. Would you like 58? 57.5. Shall we make it 60? Thank you very much. 60,000 is bid. Would you like 62.5? 62.5. Would you like, no? Are you sure? 62.5 then. The bid is at 62.5, then selling at 62.5. If we're all done, can go to 65. 62.5 then. Are you sure? At 62.5,000. Think about it once. Think about it one more time. And I'm selling at 62.500 unless you've got one more bid at 62.500. 62.5. 622. 622. 62.500. Thank you so much.
Okay, De Tomaso time here. Lot number 79. There it is. Enzo Hu. It's the 1991 De Tomaso Pantera 90 SI, the ultimate and most developed iteration of the legendary Pantera. It's one of only 41 that were built, and only 31 are believed to have survived, lo, these many 22 years. It's never been this model and this car here has never been offered in the U.S. Rarely seen on these shores, except for also at the in the parking lot of the Los Laureles Lodge, where another one is. Only on Car Week. And it's been routinely maintained, well kept, and it's complete with its books, records, and factory build file.
Thank you very much. And we are going to start the bidding for the Tomaso Pantera, ladies and gentlemen. Here with me at 180, 190, $190,000 at $190,000, 200,000 I have bid. Thank you very much. 200,000 is bid. 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Who'll give me 220? At 200,000 I have. 220 is standing. Thank you. 220. 230 is against you. Would you like 240? 230,000 is the bid against you. 240,000. 240,000 out of bid is at 240. Any advance at 240,000 out of bid is at 240. 240, 250,000. 250,000. 260,000. 260,000 out of bid is at 260. Any advance at 260. 260,000 out of bid is at 260. 270. 270,000. 270,000 out of bid is at 270. 280,000. 280,000 out of bid is at 280,000. Any advance at 280,000. 280,000. 280,000. And bid is with me at 280,000. Are we all done at 280,000? At 280,000, then, if we're all done for the Tomaso Pantera, at 280,000, fair warning, at $280,000. 280,000.
All right, rolling up another Bentley here, lot 80. 1922 Bentley 3-liter short chassis tourer here. A very elegant machine, sporting parkward coachwork as it was originally equipped when new. It was upgraded to the Speed model quite early in its life, and it's lived in Australia since 1924. It's been in the current ownership since 1979. Its numbers matching, and is eligible for so many events, chief of which, of course, are Bentley tours.
Thank you very much. And thank you. Yes, we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bidding here with me for the Bentley at 180, 190,000, 190,000 now. $190,000 only at 190,000, looking for 200. 190, 200,000. Thank you. 200,000 is bid. $200,000. The bid is at 200,000 now. 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000. We'll give you 220. $200,000 at 200,000 now. 220,000. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220. At 220,000. Any advance at 220,000. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220. At 230,000. 230,000 now. At 230. Can we go 240? At 230,000. 240,000. 240,000 now. The bid is at 240,000. Any advance at 240. At $240,000 now. The bid is at 240. 250. 250,000. At 250,000 now. Any chance at 250 now? I'll take 255 if it helps. At $250,000, the bid is at 250. 250,000. Any advance at 250. 250,000. And fair warning, 250,000. If we're all done at $250,000. 250,000. Passed. Lot number 81.
Daytona time. Here it is, 1973 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta, a car that will put hair on your chest and give you a mustache. Delivered new through Ron Tonkin Gran Turismo in Portland, Oregon. It's a numbers matching example, finished in its original color scheme of Nero over Nero, leather seats with red inserts. It's had only 2 owners since 1975. the current owner since 1980. It's complete with the traditional books, tools, Ferrari heritage certificate, jack, and so much more. It's a brilliant driving car. Taken out on the road, it really just transports you back in time.
Thank you very much. And the bidding opening here at 350, 380,000. 380,000 for the Daytona. The bid is with me at 380,000. At 380,000 now. Any advance at 380,000? Who'll give me 400? 380,000 for the Daytona at 380. At 380, 400,000 is bid. 400,000. Thank you. 400,000 now. Any advance at 400? The bid is at $400,000. Looking for 420 at 400. At 400,000 now. 420,000. 420,000 at 420 now. Shall we go 440? 420 is bid at 420. Can you go 440? What do you say? 420,000? 420,000 now. The bid is at 420, 440 now. At 440,000, 440, 460. At 460, 460,000. Shall we go 480? 460,000. 460,000 now. The bid is at 460,000, 480,000. Thank you very much. $480,000. Any advance at 480,000 now? It's 500,000. 500 against you now. 500 is against you. Shall I 520? 500 is the bid against you. 500,000. Shall we go 520? At $500,000. $500,000. Any advance at 500? $500,000. And are we all done at $500,000? And the bid is at 500. And the gavel is up, going once at 500,000 and twice at 500,000. Fair warning at 500. Are we all done at $500,000? 500,000. $500,000.
All right, coming up here, beautiful example of brass era motoring. There it is. If it's an old car like that, it is definitely going to be Evan at the wheel, and it's a marvelous example of one of the ultimate vehicles from the brass era here. Extensive history report by historian Kelly Williams. It was delivered new to 27-year-old Frederick Frelinghuysen of New York City, with his family lineage back to the very beginnings of the United States as a country. It's sporting its original coachwork from Holbrook here. Very sporting. It's a proven tourer car. Tens of thousands of miles have been invented in this car with enthusiasm since the 1950s, including many Glidden tours. Extensive restoration completed in 2019. Tour proven since, as well as winning Best in Class the 2022 Hilton Head Concours and the 2023 the Amelia. Numbers matching, dual chain drive, spectacular performance. Really, what is not to love?
Thank you. Yes, what is not to love? And it looks stunning, Evan. You're looking good in the car as always. We're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at $850,000. $850,000. Now the bid is at $850,000. Any advance at $850. $850,000. 900. 900 I take. Thank you very much. 900,000 standing at 900,000. It's your bid at 900. At 900,000 now. 900,000 now. Would you like to bid at 900? 900 I have in front of me at 900,000. 900,000 now. The bid is at 900. 925. 925,000. 925,000 now. Shall we go 950? 925,000. 925 is the bid. 950,000. 950,000 now. At 950,000 now. At 950,000 for the simplex at 950. Shall we go 975? 950,000 and 75. 975,000 now. The bid is at 975,000. So you can go for the million. Would you like to do it? Would you like to go for the glory bid at 975 ahead of you? Shall we do it? What do you say? 975. 975. No, it's against you at 975. $1 million. Thank you very much. $1 million. Now the bid is at 1 million. 1 million. What do you say? 1 million. We need a little bit more. 1,025,000. 1,025,000 is against you now. 1,025,000. The bid is at 125. 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. Shall we go 75? One more time. What do you say? 1,050,000 now. The bid is at 1,050,000. 1,050,000 now. 1,075,000 I take. Thank you. 1,075,000. 1,075,000. 1 against you now. 1,100,000. 1,100,000 now. Would you like to go one more time at 1,001,000? 1,100,000. Now the bid is at 1,100,000. 1,100,000 now. Are you sure? At 1,100,000, just another 25 if it helps. 1,100,000 now. The bid is at 1,100,000. Are we all done at 1,100,000? Fair warning then. At $1,100,000. If we're all done, 1,100,000. 1,100,000. The gavel is up at 1,000,001, at 1,100,000, at $1,100,000. 1,100,000. Thank you so much. Come and talk to us afterwards about that one. Next is lot number 83. Lot number 83, which is the Ford V8 Super Deluxe Sportsman Woody convertible, coming up right here. And there's Eric, who's going to actually come and talk about the lot as well. Racing over Eric for lot number. There she is, the Woody being brought up for the Super Deluxe Sportsman.
Yeah,
and what else do we have to say about the lot?
It's the top-of-the-line Sportsman Deluxe here. It's one of only 102 that are believed to survive. Quite unique. This is probably one of the few Ford Woodies that was ridden in by Michael Schumacher. And it's in single ownership for the past 38 years. There's a great picture of this car with Michael Schumacher in it. And it's no reserve here.
No reserve. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I don't know for the Woody. Where shall we start? At $50,000? $50,000. Who'll give me $50,000 for the Woody? $50,000. 20? 25? 25 I'll take. 25. 25,000 is bid. 25,000. Thank you. 25 I have. 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000 now and selling at $25,000. Any advance at 25? 27.5. 30,000. 32.5. 35,000. 37.5. 40,000. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. 45,000. Are you sure? 45,000 is right in front. At 45,000, and the bid is at $45,000, and the advance at 45. $45,000 against you at 45, and it's on the front row, and selling then at 45,000. If we're all done at 45,000, fair warning again at 45,000, with the gavel up at 45,000, 45,000, 45, are you on the phone? 45,000 I have right here, at 45,000. The bid is at 45,000, against you 47 and 5 as well. 45,000 and 45,000 going once and twice and selling at $45,000. 45,000, thank you. 012, yeah. 45,000, 012.
Okay, on to something also quite luxurious here. It's in lot 84, 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 Continental Coupe. Rarely seen, single year only model before Lincoln told them we own the rights to that Continental name on cars. It is, of course, the luxury version of the 356, of which 860 coupes were built. Single owner from the 60s up through 2009, and it's been carefully serviced by marque experts. It's got its Cardox, Porsche COA, and a jack, and it's perfect for anything from the Mille Miglia to the California Mille to the Colorado Grand.
Thank you very much. Yes, you can do all these with the 1955 356 Pre-A 1500. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at $110,000. $110,000 now. The bid is at $110,000. $110,000 will give me 120. 115 I'll take. Thank you very much. 115 is on my left at 115,000 then. Stevens bid at 115,000 now. 120,000 against you. Online, thank you very much at 120,000. Would you like 125? 122.5. We're going to set the clock for 125 for you online. 122.5 is the bid. 125,000 is against. Thank you very much at 125,000. 130,000. 130,000 bids at 130,000 online against you to 130,000. 130,000. 135. 140,000 against you now. 140,000 back in the room at 140. 145. Thank you. 150,000. The bid is at 150,000 now online against you at $150,000. Will you like 155? Online, it's 160,000. The bid is at 160,000 now. Against you at 160,000 now. 160,000 now. What do you say at 160,000? Click for 165. 165. $167.5 is the bid. Would you like 170? 170,000 now. 170,000 now. Would you like 172.5? 172.5. 175. 1775. 180,000. 180,000. 182.5, 185. All right. 187.5, 190,000. $190,000 is right in front of me at 190,000. 200,000. $205,000. $205,000 now. Shall we go 210? $205,000 is the bid against you, and selling, of course, at 205. Are we going 210? 210,000. $15? We're 210 against you. 215,000. Oh, you're leaving straight away. Well, thank you. 215,000, and the bid is at 215,000, right here in the room at 215. Any advance at 215,000, and the bid is here at 215. Am I selling them at 215,000? Fair warning against everybody else in the room at $215,000. Yours, sir, 215,000, and your number is 610. Thank you very much.
Notice from Mark.
Staying on the luxury theme here, we've got lot 85, this beautiful 1937 Delage D8 123 position drop head cabriolet, or drop head coupe, I should say. Beautiful chaperon bodied example here. It's delivered new to Belgium and subsequently in single UK family ownership from 1959 until 2006, restored to a concours standard from 2015 to 2017. Really a stunning sporting luxury car that's never been shown here in the United States. And it's really a stylish example of the pinnacle of French luxury.
Thank you very much. The 1937 Delage, yes, D8. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $500,000. At $500,000 only. 550. 550,000 is bid. 550,000. The bid is at 580,000. 580,000 now. I have you at 580. 600 is against. 600,000 now. The bid is at 600,000. 600,000 is against you at 6. Shall we go 620? At 600,000 now, the bid is at 600 now. It's against you in the front. That's 620. 620,000 now. 620,000 now. 620,000 now. Can we go 640? At 620,000, the bid is at 620,000 now. Any advance at 620. 620,000 now. 640 asking online as well at 620,000. Any advance at 630 I'll take. 630,000. 630,000 now. Shall we go 640? It's $630,000 at 630. 630,000 now. 640. 640 now. The bid is at 640. 650 is against. 650. 650,000 now. Can we make it 660 at 650,000? 650,000 then. The bid is at 650. 660,000. 660,000 now. The bid is at 660. Shall we go 670 at 660,000? 660,000 now, right up front as well. Are you sure? At 660,000 then. The bid is at 600,000. It's with me, it's against you. 660. Shall we go 670? 660,000 then. Going once at 660,000 and twice at 660,000. Fair warning at $660,000. I'll give 665 if it helps. 660,000 then. Are we sure? At $660,000. Fair warning at $660,000. 660,000. $660,000. Lot number 86.
Here we are, lot 86, your last opportunity here to get a bit of the masterwork of Vittorio Iano. It's a 1934 Alfa Romeo 6C 2300 Celluro. It's a long-time UK car acquired by Alfa Romeo aficionado Chris Mann and later sold to Rupert Claverley, who commissioned Alfa specialist Neil Twyman to rebuild it into the style of the 6C 2300 prototype. Project took over a decade and cost £80,000, meticulously documented with a thick and substantial file. It's been enthusiastically toured and rallied, eligible for many great events, and a wonderful opportunity for the next owner who will be able to buy the car at no reserve.
Thank you very much. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and I have the bidding here starting with me at, let me see, 100, 110, 120, 120 I have, 130,000, 130,000. Now the bid is already at 130,000 with my absentee bids, but 130,000 now, 130,000 now, any advance at 130,000, 130,000 and I can sell it, 140,000, thank you, 140,000 now, 150,000 against you, Gregor, 150 is against you, the bid is against you at 150, would you like to make it 160? 150,000 is the bid at 150,000. 160 is online, already ahead of you. 160 now, online at 160,000. Next will be 170. 160,000. 160,000 only for the Alfa at 160,000. Gregor, shall we go 170? At 160,000 against you in the room as well. 160,000, it's the online bid, and I'm selling, of course, at $160,000 only. 160,000. 160,000 then, against you in the room now at 160. 165. 165 I'll take. It's 160 against you, next is 165. 165 I have. Online we're going to set the clock for you for 170. 165 is the bid in the room. The set is, it's against you now at 165. Can we go 170? 165,000 now. The bid is at 165,000 and 170 would be your next click. 165 is on the phone. Shall we make it 170? 165,000 now. The bid against you at 165. 170 is online. Thank you, online. 170,000. Gregor, can we go 175? 170,000 is against you. At 170,000, now the bid is against you at 170,000. Shall we go 175? 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000. Any advance at 170,000? 170,000 now. 170,000 and bids online at 170,000 and we're going to sell the car at 170,000, going once at 170 and twice and selling at 170,000. Oh, at $170,000 to the online bidder, which is paddle 6213.
Need to get you a larger pad to smack with that.
I know.
Lot 87 now. It's a 1970 Mercedes 280 SL. Wonderful example of the Paul Baroque design here. And the most powerful version of the W113, a stellar color combination of gray-blue over red leather with a matching hardtop and soft top here, nicely restored, and complete with its owner's manual and data card. The perfect thing for a lovely day in any place.
Thank you very much. Please note also, ladies and gentlemen, according to the data card received from Mercedes, the car doesn't have the original engine, but rather a correct year engine of the appropriate type. Or did you say that just now, and did I just repeat that?
No, I said it was the most powerful. You told us that it's not the original one, but still the most powerful.
Still the most powerful. Yes. That's important. And we're going to open a bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 80, 85, 90,000. $90,000 only. $90,000 for the Mercedes 280 SL at 90,000. 90,000. Who'll give me 95? 90,000 is the bid at $90,000 now. $90,000. Is that a bid? Thank you. 95 I have. 95,000 now. 100 against you. 100 against you. Would you like to make it 110? 110,000 is bid. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000. 110,000 now. 115? 115 I'll take. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. Who'll give me 120? 115,000 now. The bid is at 115,000 now. Any advance at 115? 115. No, it's not just enough. I need one more at 115. 115 going to 120 at 115,000. Any advance at 115,000? 115,000. Are we all done? At 115,000. Fair warning again at 115,000. At $115,000.
King of Cool time, lot 88. Coming up here is a 1951 Allard J2X. It's a Chrysler-powered example of Sidney Allard's most legendary model. And, is there something important? Oh, right, this was in the collection of Steve McQueen, the King of Cool, from 1962 until his passing in 1980. It was sold at his estate auction there in Las Vegas in 1984 and has had only 2 owners since. So it's a without reserve opportunity to grab yourself part of the King of Cool, Steve McQueen's collection there. get yourself one of those turtlenecks and nice blazers like in Bullet.
Thank you. The Steve McQueen 1951 Allard. We're going to open the bidding. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to start the bidding at, I don't know, at $100,000? $100,000. I have a bid. At $100,000 I have. And selling at $100,000. In the back. Who was bidding in the back? Roger, you were pointing. 110 is with Roger's bidder now. Would you like 120? 120 is against you now. Would you like to make it 130? 120,000 only is the bid against you. 120,000 is up front now. 120,000 now. It's the Steve McQueen Allard from 1951. 120 I have, and I can sell it at 120,000 then. 120,000 then. Are we all done at 120,000? And 120,000 only. 130,000. 140,000. 150,000. 160 is right up front. 160,000 now. 160,000 now. It's against you, sir, at 160,000. 160. Would you like to bid? 160,000 now. Against you, 170. 200,000. Do 210. 210,000. I'll take 215. 220? No, 15 is against you. 220 is bid. 225? I'll take that one. For now. 250 is where we are. 250,000. 250,000. Roger, what do you say? 250,000. 260? 255 I have, Sean. It's just in front of you. I'll take 260 next. Sorry, thank you. 255. 255 against you as well, Gordon. At 255, and Roger, I haven't forgotten about you. It's 255 right up front. Do you want 260? 260,000. Against you all at 260 now in the back of the room at 260. 260,000. 65? Shall we do it? I'll take 265. Can we go 270, Roger? 270 is against you. Shall we go 275? Is bid 275 against you, Roger. We make it 280. $285. Thank you very much. 285. Steve, 290. 300,000. The bid is at 300 now. 300,000 against you. 310,000. 310,000. Are you sure? 310,000, Sean. 310,000. Any advance at 310,000, and the bid is at 310,000 in the back of the room at 310. Gordon against you as well, and I'm selling at 310,000. Last chance, I'll take 315. 310,000 then is the bid in the back of the room, and selling at $310,000 at 310,000. Well done. $310,000. And paddle number is 019. Thank you. That's a good fit.
Well, if Fosse's sitting in it, there's no reason to talk over because no one will hear it. It's lot 89. It's a 1971 Surtees Chevrolet TS8 Formula, a 5,000 single-seat racer here. It's a rare example of John Surtees' designed Formula 5000 racers. It was originally campaigned by the Champ Car, that's with 2 R's team, and driven with great success by legends like Sam Posey and Rocky Moran. It's been restored to its original Posey livery and actively vintage race. A fabulous and swift entry into the exciting and competitive Formula 5000 class, which you can go watch tomorrow up at Laguna Seca.
Exactly. All right. Well, there we go. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot at 60, 65, 70,000 only. $70,000 only. $70,000 for the John Surtees F5000. 75 now, 75,000, 75,000 now. The bid is at 75 now. Who'll give me 80? 80,000 I have. Thank you, Roger. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 is in the back of the room now. 85 is against you up front. Would you like 90? 90,000 I have. 90,000 is the bid now. 95 is against you. Would you like 100? 100,000 I have. The bid is 100,000. I'll take 105, sir. Yes. 105. Shall we make it 110? 125 I'll take. 125 is against you now. It's 125,000. Thank you very much. Good bid at 112. Are you sure, sir? 125 is against you. Would you like to make it 130? I'll take it, but it's 125. Might have just gotten you, Roger. Well done with the bid. 125 then. It's 125 now, and it's right in the back and selling at 125,000. Any advance at 125, because the car is selling at 125 now. It's your bid at 125. Are you sure up front at 125? Are you in or out? 125. I need to know now. It's Roger's bid at 125. It's his bid at 125,000 and selling it for all done at $125,000. 125,000. Thank you very much. And it was number 19, right? Thank you very much. 019. Thank you. It still runs. It's good. It's running.
All right. On to lot 90, 1997 Subaru Impreza 22B STI prototype. Truly one of the most legendary JDM cars there is. This is the ultimate Subaru, a World Rally Championship car for the road. It's the first prototype numbered 000 of the 400 built. The original production run sold out in 2 days despite an asking price of a lofty 5 million yen when new. And this exact car was shown at the 1997 Tokyo Motor Show. It's one of 5 prototypes in total. It's covered a mere 70 kilometers from new and is truly the ultimate example of a Subaru that one can own.
Wow. There is a small serial notice, ladies and gentlemen. Due to California emission laws, please note that the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealership. Title is in transit, and please note, it cannot be confirmed that David Lapworth was gifted this vehicle. But everything else was absolutely true, what you were saying, and completely, well, amazing. How many mileage did you say? 70?
70.
Wow, that's nothing. All right, we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on the Subaru. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $250, $275, $275,000. Now the bid is at $275,000. $275,000. The bid is at $275, looking for $300,000. $300,000 I have. Thank you very much. $300,000 now. Your bid at $300,000 now. 300 is the bid. At $300,000 now, we'll give me $320. $300,000 now. The bid is at $320. Against you, 320. Shall we go 340? 320 is the bid at 320,000 now. 320,000 on the bid is at 320. 340 is bid. 340,000. 340,000. 70 miles only. Oh my God. 340. Shall we go 360? The bid is at 340,000 against you. 350 I'll take. Thank you. 350 at 350,000 now. Are you still with me? 350,000. No, it's the bid on the left at 350,000. 350,000. Any advance also up front at 350,000. 350,000. 360? 350 is ahead of you. I can do 55. 355 I have. The bid is at 355,000 now. Against you is 355 right up front at 355. 360,000. Would you like 65? No, thank you very much. The bid is at 360,000 then. Still at 360,000 now. 360,000. Any advance at 360,000 now. $360,000 and the bid is at 360,000. Are you sure? At 360,000? 365 might just get you there. At 362.5? 362.5 is the bid now. Against you, Gordon. 362.5 is the bid. 362.5 is the bid. Yes, it's a good bid. Thank you. 362.5. Can we? 365. What's that? 3? I'm 365. We can try 370. No? We can try, no. 365, we can try 367.5. No? Thank you, though. Thank you very much. 365, then the bid is at 365,000. Really appreciate it. 365,000 then. Any advance at 365,000? Very close. They're at $365,000 now. Are we sure? At 365. Last chance, sir, as well. At 365,000. I'll look at you one more time while we're also ordering drinks. 365,000 is against you. Are you sure? At 365,000 then. Fair warning at 365,000. If we're all done, at 365,000, at $365,000. 365,000.
right. On to the best lot in the sale that one might live in. It's lot 91, a 1936 Pierce Arrow Model 1245 convertible coupe made extraordinarily unique and special by the Curtis Aero car trailer that it is towing. It is a single family ownership from new rig here. It's been with one California family its entire life. The Curtis Aero car, of course, was the pinnacle of luxury for the road when it was built. Beautiful aerodynamic design, fully equipped with a full kitchen, ample space inside, lots of storage, and it's towed by a very interesting and unique fifth wheel system made of an aircraft wheel permanently mounted in the trunk of the Pierce Arrow. They got that big Pierce Arrow 12-cylinder because they had a Dodge beforehand. Just wasn't reliable enough. Great photos in period of this motoring about. A fabulous opportunity to get just a truly spectacular car and trailer combination. And it has a trunk lid in case you don't want to carry the trailer everywhere.
Which makes sense, and the trailer might need a little bit of restoration work, but it is indeed a fantastic lot to own. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me at $150, $160, $170, $180, $180,000. At $180,000 now, the bid is at $180. At $180,000, and the advance at $180,000 now. $180,000, $190. $190,000 is bid, $200,000. $200,000 now, at $200,000, and the advance at $200 now, looking for $220 at $200,000 now, the bid is at $200, at $200,000, $200,000, are we all done at $200,000? $200,000, and fair warning at $200,000, and if we're all done at $200,000, $200,000. Come and talk to us about that one afterwards, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 92.
All right, lot 92. 1904 Pope Toledo two-seat racer. Who else would you expect to see at the seat of a car like this but the great Evan Ide? A marvelous machine inspired by the original Pope Toledo racers and assembled from many original parts, including an unnumbered original frame and a stock engine here. It's fitted with minimalist bodywork evocative of the Vanderbilt Cup entrance. And it's formally participated in the Goodwood Festival of Speed, running up the hill there at the Goodwood House. Powerful four-cylinder engine, dual chain drive, a highly capable road eater, and great eventing car. Really a fantastic example of early motoring.
Thank you very much. The Pope Toledo two-seat racer. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at $110,000 at $110,000. $110,000 now, looking for $120. $110,000, $120 is bid. $120 I have, thank you. $120,000, can we go $130? At $120,000 now. $130,000 I have, thank you. $130,000. $140 is seated in front of you. $140,000, shall we go $150? $140,000 on the bids at $140,000 on your left as well at $140. $150, new place at $150,000. $150,000 now, the bid is at $150,000. Any advance at $150,000. $150,000 now, the bid is at $150. Any advance at $150,000 now, the bid is at $150. $150,000. Any advance at $150,000 now? $150,000 then. $150,000, and if we're all down at $150,000, fair warning, at $150,000 at $150,000. $150,000. Lot number 93.
Lot number 93 here. A 1969 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 6.3 2+2 coupe. This is truly the greatest example of a 300 SEL 6.3 coupe, as it is the only example ever produced. It's a one-off commission, bodied by Pininfarina, and obviously evocative of the styling that would later be employed in lot 105, the Rolls-Royce Camargue. Incredibly detailed history file with correspondence between the original owner, Uhlenhart, where he was asking him to try to make one of these from Mercedes, and Pininfarina when they obliged to do it for him. It's several hundred pounds lighter than the sedan, so it's quite swift and it's ready to be restored and win concours.
It is really, truly amazing. I've never seen one of these. These are very, very special. We're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at $260,000. $260,000. The bid is at $260 now, looking for $380. $280. $280 I have. $280,000 now. The bid is at $280. $280,000 now. Any advance at $280,000 now, looking for $300. $280,000 now. $300. Thank you very much. $300 is bid. $300,000. $300,000 now. Any advance at $300. $300,000 now. The bid is at $300,000 now at $300. $300,000 now. $320 will be next. For $300,000 now. $300,000. Any advance at $300. $300,000 and fair warning at $300,000. $300,000. Lot number 94.
Lot number 94. This is a 1940 BMW 327 Cabriolet. It's one of only 1,124 BMW 327 Cabriolets built, few of which survive today. It was finished in January of 1940 in the colors you see it in now, and in single-family ownership since 1967. It was subject to an extensively documented refurbishment by the BMW specialists at the workshop, and among the things that are unique about it, it's been fitted with a more powerful twin-cam AC Bristol motor that gives it more like BMW 328 power than the original overhead valve unit. Fabulous touring car, great for a number of events, and no reserve.
Thank you very much, no reserve. And we've got bids here, ladies and gentlemen. The absentee bids here with me are 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,000 I have. 70,000 is selling the car at 70,000 only. 70,000, who'll give me 75? 70,000, now the bid is at 70,000 and selling at 70,000, like asking for 75 next, at $70,000. $70,000, and the bid is at 70. $70,000, any advance at 70,000? At $70,000, am I selling then the BMW for 70,000 only? Oh, online is 75, thank you online, 75. 80,000 is against you online. 80,000 is ahead of you, would you like 85? 80,000 is the bid against you in the room here with me at 80,000, my absentee bid. Would you like to click for 85? At $80,000. $80,000 and the bid is at 80. $80,000 with me. Any advance at 80,000 then? Where's my bid in the room? Oh, black hat in the back of the room is 85. I've got 90 against you. 90,000 then. 90,000. Are you still bidding? Because I still didn't see you, but very well. 90,000 now. 90,000 is against you. Would you like 95? 90,000 and still with me at 90,000 and against you online as well at 90,000. $90,000 then. The bid is at $90,000. Any advance at $90,000? $90,000 then. Going once at 90,000 and twice at 90,000 and selling at $90,000. 90,000 online to my absentee bidder. 90,6308. Lot number 95.
Lot number 95 is a very interesting 2019 Jaguar XE SV Project 8. It's one of only 300 units produced worldwide. Blazingly fast performance. I followed this car being driven to Seaside a couple of days ago, and the sound was just outstanding. It's about a 3.3 second 0 to 60. And one of my colleagues was making sure that that was functioning properly. It has silicon nitride ceramic wheel bearings. Only 5,700 miles on the car, and there's a warranty through 2028 up to 100,000 miles. This is a rocket. Don't miss it.
Thank you very much, Roger. All right, we're going to open the rocket at 100 to 110,000. $110,000. 110,000 will give me 120 at 110,000. $110,000. The bid is at 110. 120 I have standing. 120. Would you like 130 now against you? 100. No, it's standing in the back. 130 right up front. 130,000. 130,000. Can we make it 140? 140,000 is bid. 140,000. The bid is at 140,000. I'm looking for 150. 140,000 also online against you as well at 140,000. Any advance at 140,000 now. 140,000. I'll take 145 if it helps. 140 is the bid. 145 is next at 140,000. 140,000 then. The bid is at 140,000 then. Going once at 140,000 and twice at 140,000. Fair warning at 140,000. $140,000. Lot number 95. I was told book, please. I've given all the pages so far, right? Okay, thank you. Just wanted to be sure.
Lot number 96 is a 1939 Packard Series 1701 120 convertible Victoria. This is a car with coachwork by Darren, and in my opinion, it has miles of style. One of only 8 examples built, an ex-John O'Quinn collection car. This is the car of Hollywood royalty, stylish and swift. How can you not fall in love with that car?
I know, it is amazing. I love the colors as well.
Yes.
I mean, that is a stunning car.
Orange would be better.
Sorry?
Orange would be better.
Or, well, you know what? I'm not going to say that with this beautiful, yes, but orange would be nice too, but this is a very nice color. It is sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So, actually, I'm saying that. Is that the case? Where are we on this lot, ladies and gentlemen?
It does have a reserve.
It does? And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, and with me at 90, 95, 100,000. 100,000 is the bid. At 100,000 now. 100,000 now, the bid is at 100. Any advance at 100,000? 110. 110,000 I have. 110,000 now, looking for 120. 110,000 now, the bid is at 110,000 now. Who gave me 120 at 110,000? 110,000. 120. 120,000. 120,000, the bid is at 120. Any advance at 120,000? 120,000 then. 120,000. Any advance? 120,000. Are we all done at 120,000? Fair warning at 120,000 then. 125, I'll take, sure. 125, thank you. 125. 130 now. 130 against you. Would you like to make it 135? 130 is the bid at 130,000. 130,000 then. Are we all done at 130,000? Fair warning at $130,000. 130,000. Lot number 97.
Lot number 97 is a 1988 BMW E30 M3 Coupe. Fully restored to like-new condition, 76,000 kilometers, which is about 47,000 miles. Comprehensive service records over the last 20 years. This was originally delivered new to Germany. These E30s handle so well, and they're docile and tossable.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve for the BMW. So why don't we start at $50,000 only? $50,000 for the BMW, looking for $50,000. $50,000 will give me $50,000. At $50,000 now, looking for $50,000. I'll take as well, Louis. That's very good. 60,000 I have as a starting point. 60,000. Next is 65. 60,000 now. The bid. The car is selling at 60,000. 65 I have with Katie on the phone. 70,000 with Rupert's bidder. At 70,000 against you both. Who'll give me 75? 70,000 is the bid on my left with Rupert's bidder at 70. 75 I have. 75 I have. Shall we go 80, sir? 80,000 is bid. 80,000 against you both at 80,000. 80,000. Who'll give me 85? 80,000. 85. 85,000, Rupert, against you. 90,000. $90,000. The bid is at 90,000. $90,000. 95,000. 95 is ahead of you. Can we make it 100? Thank you very much. 100,000. 100,000 is the bid. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100. I'll take 5, Louis, if it helps. 105. I'll do the same for you, sir, obviously. Because you're so much closer, and I'm a little bit afraid of you. No, I'm not. It's fine. 105 again. Shall we go 110? 107.5. The auctioneer's bid. Nice one. 107.5. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. 107.5 is the bid. Can we go 110, Louis? 107.5. Just ahead of you. 110,000. I'll do 112.5. Are you sure? Thank you very much. 110,000 is the bid now. 110,000. What happened to Katie? She sat down. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110,000 now. Are we all done at 110,000? 110,000. And fair warning for the BMW at 110. The gavel is up at 110,000. I'm selling at 110,000. If we're all done at $110,000. 110,000. 814. Thank you. Lot number 98.
This is a very interesting 1910 Glide Model 45 Scout. Has an interesting 354 cubic inch, 4-cylinder, high horsepower, 45 horsepower for a 1910 car. Superb styling with those very large wheels. One of very few cars ever to be built with 41-inch tires. Formerly owned by Homer Fitterling and the Imperial Palace Collection. Powerful 45 horsepower. This would be a great tour car, Martin.
A great tour. No, I know, it looks powerful. It is a very stunning car. All right, opening the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for this car at $55,000 only. $55,000 only at 55. Who'll give me 60? 55,000. I'm looking for 55,000 now for the car at 55. 55,000 now. 60 it is. Thank you. 60,000 now. 65 is against you. Shall we go 70? 65 is the bid against you. Shall we go 70? 70,000 I have. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000, looking for 75. $70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. Who'll give me 75 at $70,000? At $70,000 now. $70,000. Any advance at 70? At 70, 75. 75 is up front. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75 now. $75,000, Eric, against you, 75. At 75, it's your bid, sir, at 75. 75,000 and selling at 75. Shall we make it 80? 75 is your bid, sir. Selling at $75,000 and the bid is at 75. Are we all done at 75? Or am I selling at 75,000? We're all done at $75,000. I will take 77.5. Can we go 80, sir? 85. Thank you, sir. 85,000. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85 against you, Gordon. $85,000. 85,000 now. The bid is at $85,000. Any advance at 85? It's 85. I'll take 87.5 quickly. Going once at 85,000. Going twice at 85,000. 85,000 and selling at 85,000. Fair warning, Gordon. Yours, sir, 85,000. Thank you very much. Well done. And may I see the number, which is 307. Thank you very much. 85,000, 307. Lot number 99.
This is a very interesting 1980 Mercedes-Benz 500 TE AMG. Quite a powerful V8 engine. W123 wagon, highly restored by a marque expert, finished in original colors of signal red over black leather. All period correct details. This is a rarely seen AMG highly tuned vehicle.
That's completely true, except that there's a little silver nose which states that this is indeed a 500T AMG, but upgraded from a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 300 series. So this vehicle was a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 300 series, upgraded to the 500T AMG, and also title is in transit for the lot. Nevertheless, it's sold without reserve. It is an amazing lot, and we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Well, why don't we start at, I don't know, 30,000. Who'll give me 30,000 for the Mercedes? 30,000 only for the beautiful red Mercedes. You can drive off straight away in it. Extensive restoration. 30,000. Looking for $30,000. $30,000 for the Mercedes. Anybody at 30,000? At $30,000. 30,000. No? 30,000 I have online. Thank you. Online bid at 30,000 and selling at 30,000, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is at 30,000 only and selling at 30,000. Who'll give me 32 and 5? 30,000 is the bid. Who'll give me 32? I have 32.5. Thank you very much. Both are you, yes, as well. Online, can we make it 35,000? 32 and 5 is the bid. Can we go for 35,000? 32.5 is the bid. At 32,500. 32,500.
I think we got a bid in the back.
What?
Right there.
35, I have, thank you very much.
Sorry.
35,000 against you now online. 35,000, who'll give me 37 and 5? 35,000. 35,000 is the bid. Any advance at 35? Am I selling it at 35,000 then? $35,000 and the bid is at 35. If we're all up at 35,000, going once and twice at 35,000. 35,000, well done. 312. See you.
Lot number 100 is a 1960 Rolls-Royce. Silver Cloud 2 coming up behind me. It's a long wheelbase saloon with a division window. Original U.S. delivery with left-hand drive, one of only 258 long wheelbase Silver Cloud 2s produced. Documented copies of its build records, a highly original example. And these are nice cars, particularly with the long wheelbase.
There we go. Good catch, Roger. We're pushing off lot number 101, which is going to come in a little bit. We're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, with lot 100, which is indeed the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding with me here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. 12, 13, 14, $15,000 I have. $15,000 I have, 1-5, $15,000 is the bid. 15,000, who'll give me 16,000 because we're selling it at 15,000 only. It's the Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, it's on the screen. Have a look at it. 15,000 only is the bid. Asking for
17.
17 I'll take. 17,000, thank you very much. 18,000 is against you. 18,000 is ahead of you. 18,000. 18,000 is ahead of you. 18,000 is the bid still ahead of you. 19,000. Thank you, Roger. 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. Against you both at 22,000. Who'll give me 24? Is the bid. 23. Would you like 24? 23,000 now. The bid is at 23,000 now. 23,000 and it's Stephen's bid at 23,000. Any advance at 23 because I'm selling at 23. At 23,000 only. $23,000 then. The bid is at 23. Am I selling it at 23,000? Going once at 23,000 and twice at 23,000 only then. 25 I'll have. Think. What? No. 23,000 is the bid. I'll take 24. 23,000 now. The bid is at Is that a bid, Whitney? 24, thank you very much. 24,000. Would you like 25, sir? 24,000 is ahead of you. Shall we make it 25? 24,000. Whitney's bid at 24,000 then. The bid is at 24,000. 25 I have. Thank you against you, Whitney. Would you like 26? $25,000. The bid is at 25. If we're all done at 25, also on my left, Roger, your bid is out as well. 25,000. Going once, going twice, and selling at $25,000. 25,000. 622. 25. 622. Thank you very much. Lot number 101. Now, here we go. Thank you.
We have a nice 1979 Aston Martin V8 Series 3 Sports Saloon, delivered new to New Jersey. It's trimmed in royal claret over natural colored leather. A nice combination. A brute in a suit, as they say, documented by copies of its factory build sheets, and it is without reserve.
Thank you very much. Without reserve, the Aston Martin, yes, which also, ladies and gentlemen, due to California emission laws, please note that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealership. Now, with all that information, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start the bidding here with me. It's without reserve. Going to open the bidding here with me. Let me have a quick look at $16,000 I have. $16,000, 17, 18, 19, $20,000 is bid. $20,000 is the bid with me at $20,000. At $20,000, any advance at $20,000. $20,000 is the bid at $20,000. $20,000 and the bid is at $20,000. 21, 22. Would you like 23? 21, 22. Would you like 23? It's against you, Roger.
23.
I have already in the room. 23. Would you like 24? 24 I have. Shall we do 25? 25 I have. 25, there's a new place with Barry. Where are we? 25, where are you still bidding? 25 is on my left standing. 26 now. 27. Who'll give me 28? 28 now. I don't see your bidder, Barry, but it's all right. 28. Thank you very much. 28,000. There we are. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000 I have. Who'll give me 32? 30,000 is standing with Adrian. On the phone. Can we go 32? 32 I have, thank you. Against you, Adrian. Shall we go 35? 32, c'est contre toi. Est-ce qu'on peut refaire 35 000? 32,000. 34? 35 I have now with Adrian. 35 is with Adrian. 35 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on dirait 38 000? 38 000. 36, c'est déjà fait. 38 000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 40 000? 38 is against you. Can we go 40? On est 38 000 là-bas. On fera en français celui-là. Ouais, c'est pour vous. C'est 38 000. C'est déjà fait. 38,000 is the bid. In the room with the lady at 38,000. Nederlands, 40,000, Roger. 38,000. The bid is at 38,000. 38 000. 38,000. And are we all done? 39 000 contre vous, madame. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 40 000? C'est 39 contre vous. 39 000, c'est contre vous. La prochaine sera 40 000. 39 000 contre vous. 39 is against you. Shall we go 40? 39 is the bid against you now. 39 is ahead of you. 40,000. 40 000, Roger. Contre vous deux. Vous deux. Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. $40,000, the bid is at $40,000. Any advance at $40,000 then. At $40,000, and the bid is at $40,000. La voiture va peut-être en Canada, on ne sait pas. À $40,000, $40,000. $40,000. And the number is, that's going to be tough from here. 585. 585 at $40,000. Thank you, Roger. Lot
Merci
number 102.
beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Lot number 102 is a very cool 1958 Buick Limited convertible. Big nailhead V8 engine with 300 horsepower. What Americana style. Delivered new to New Jersey, one of only 839 produced that year. Purported to be only 22,000 miles from new. And this is longer car than a new Chevy Suburban. So you could be the big wheel in your neighborhood.
You could be. The car is fitted with an air suspension and not with a four-wheel independent coil spring, as described in the catalogue, and it's also sold without reserve. So we're going to open a bidding, I don't know, asking for $50,000. Ask for $50,000. Let's see what happens. Who'll give me $50,000 for the car? $50,000 only at $50,000 now. How's that? 30,000. That's not entirely the 50 I was asking for, but I'll take it because we're friends. Well, no, I didn't want to say that. We're all friends here. All friends here from Bottoms Cars. 30,000 is the bid. At 30,000, I have a bid online at 32 against you. Shall we make it 35, sir? 32 is the bid against you. Can we go 35? 32 is tegen. Mogen we 35? 35 is bid. 35. Is that 38? 38 I have. 38 I have. Who's giving me 40? 38. 40,000 with Barry's bidder. 42, 45, 48, 50,000, thank you, sir. 50,000 is the bid against you. 55, thank you, 55. Roger against you, 55. 55, maintenant 55,000. 55,000 contre vous. 60,000 online. Against you, sir. 62,500 I'll take. 62,500, 62,500 next is 65. 62,500 is the bid. It's 62,500. It's your bid, sir. It's 62,500, 65 online. Would you like 67,500? It's bid 67,500 online against you. Can we go 70,000? 67,500 is your bid, sir. 67,500 is your bid. We're asking online for 70,000, 67,500, and the lady in the back of the room as well. 67,500 now, 70,000 online. Against you now, sir. Shall we go 72,500? 72,500 is bid. Thank you. 72,500. Thank you, Steve. 72,500 is against you online. Can we go 75,000? 72,500 is the bid against you at 72,500. 72,500 against you now at 75,000 online. 77,500 back against you online at 775. Shall we go 80,000? 775. Can we go 80,000? 775 now. The bid is at 775. Any advance at 775 now? 775. It's your bid, sir. In the room. Online seems to be out at 775. We're all done at 775. Going once, 80,000 online. With the online bidder, 80,000. 82,500. Thank you very much. It's against you now online. 82,500 for the Cadillac. At 82,500, the Buick. It's not a Cadillac. My apologies. 82,500. Oh my God, Roger, he's kicking me here. 82,500 is your bid, sir. It's against you online. At 82,500 then. Am I selling the car at 82,500? 85,000. Again, an online bid at 85 against you. Would you like 87,500? 90,000 now. There we go at 90,000 against you online. $90,000 for the Buick here at Bottoms Cars at the Quail Lodge at $90,000. Any advance online at 90,000? $90,000, or am I selling the car at 90? It's in the room at 90,000 then, and the gavel is up at 90,000. Going once at 90,000 and twice at 90,000. Fair warning at $90,000. 90,000, sir. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. Nice number. 90,000. 4, 5, 6.
Well done. Here comes a 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 P1 Asca Tourer. This is a no excuse nut and bolt restoration in beautiful condition and appearance. This car has known history from new and is a Concours winning example. The gentleman who consigned it and restored it is here. And the time and attention he put into this vehicle is outstanding. It's beautiful Ascot style coachwork, about 115 horsepower car. It really motors well.
Looks gorgeous as well. The 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Ascot Tourer, and we're going to open a bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, at $160,000. $160,000, looking for 170. $160,000 then. The bid is at $160,000. $160,000 now, looking for $170,000 I have. Thank you. $170,000. Can we go 180? At $170,000. 180 now. All right. Yes, $180,000 I have from you. 180. 190 is against you, though. 190 is against you. Would you like to go 200? $190,000 now. The bid is against you now, both gentlemen, at 190. Shall we go 200? At $190,000. $190,000 now. The bid is at $190,000. $190,000 then. Now we all done at $190,000. $200,000. $200,000 now at 200. $200,000. The bid is at 2. At $200,000. Any advance at 200. $200,000 then. The bid is at $200,000. If we're all done at $200,000. $200,000. Lot number 104.
Lot number 104 is a 1956 Jaguar XK 140 SE fixed head coupe. This was delivered new with a rare Borg-Warner transmission. Wonderful model for tours and rallies, exceptional performance and amazing styling. This car comes with a Jaguar Heritage Trust certificate. Nice color combination. I've seen these cars race at VSCCA events, and they can be very, very quick.
And here we go. And here's got the car coming. Yes, we're working still on the previous car, the Jaguar XK 140 SE. There we go with the fixed head coupe. It's going to be sold without reserve, Roger.
Without reserve,
it is
I
going to be
forgot
sold
to mention
without
that.
reserve. That's important news as well. Let me see. There's no sale room notices, and there she is. Gorgeous car, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, at $20,000 only. $20,000 only for the Jaguar at 20. 20,000. We've got online 20,000. Thank you very much. 20,000 is bid and selling the car at 20,000. $20,000 the car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. Any advance? 22 I have. 22 is in the back. Dank u wel. Then 22,000 is the bid against you online. 22. Can we go 25? 22,000 is the bid. 22,000 is in the room at 22,000. And again, selling all the way in the room here at 22,000. 22,000. 25,000 now. 25,000. 25 is tegen nu. Shall we go? Nee? 25. Nee? 25. Yeah, I know it's the lady who's deciding. I can see it. No, she's broek aan. 27,000 would be next. 25,000. It's okay. I agree. That's same at my place. That's your bid still. 26 now. I'll take. 26,000. 27. 27 against the lady. 28,000. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000 is bid. The bid is at 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Any advance at 30,000 then? 30,000. Stevens bidder at 30,000. 32. Thank you, Barry. 32. Back table. Barry's bidder at the back table. It's yours, sir. 32,000. Can we go 34? 34 online. I have 34 online against you both. Who'll give me 36 first? 34,000 is the bid at 34,000. 34,000, and the bid is at 34,000 now. Against you both at 34,000, c'est contre vous deux. 34,000, and the bid is at 34,000 for the Jag. Am I selling it at 34,000? 35 will take. 35 is against you online. We'll go 36 for you as well. 35,000 now. The bid is at $35,000 only. 36 is online. Eric, can we make it 37? 36,000 is against. At 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Then the gavel is up at 36. Against you as well, Stephen. 37 I have now. 37 against you online again. Back in the room. 37, 38 will be next. At 37,000. 38 online. Against you both. 38 is online. Who's giving me for 39? I've got 38,000 online at 38. 38,000 now. The bid is at 38,000. 39,000 with Stephen against you online at 39,000. Can we go 40? 39,000 now. Stephen at 40,000 online. Carl Miele. 40,000 is the bid online at 40,000. Then the advance against you both in the room at $40,000. 40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000. Are we done? At 40,000, Carl Miele, it's online, and it's against you in the room, against you both. At 40,000, and I'm selling at 40,000 if we're done. Carl Miele, faut décider maintenant. And 40,000, 41? After all that, thank you so much, Stephen. It is wonderful. 41,000. Can we go 42 online? I'm not allowed to say that. 42 is online. Stephen, 42 is online. Can we go 43, please? The bid is, are you sure? 42,000. Carl Miele, c'est contre vous deux. 42 is against you both. Are you sure, ladies? At 42,000 against you at 42. 42,000 then. Thank you very much, though. 42,000 against you, Eric's bidder as well. And selling at 42 online. Thank you for sticking with us at $42,000. 42,000 and the online paddle is 6266. 42,000. Lot number 105. Ooh, I like those one.
This is a beautiful design, 1986 Rolls-Royce Carmog Coupe with coachwork by Pininfarina. These are very powerful V8 engines. This car was delivered new to Manhasset, a very Tony area of Long Island, under 38,000 original miles, one of the last Carmogs produced. Very, very rare model being offered without reserve.
Without reserve
today.
That is absolutely true. Without reserve today. Also, ladies and gentlemen, small silver notice due to the California emission laws. Please note that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for out-of-state use or to a licensed automotive dealership. Licenseship, yes. And we're going to open a bidding here with me regardless. We've got some absentee bids, ladies and gentlemen, and I have the bids already with me at, let me see, 16, 18, 20,000 I have. $20,000 is bid at 20,000, next is 22. $20,000 I have for the Camargue and selling at 20,000 only, at $20,000. Any advance at 20,000, 22 online, thank you so much online. 22,000, 25 is against you. 25 is the bid against you with me at 25,000. 25,000 now. Would you like to go 28 online? 25,000. I have 28 seated at 28. Next is 30. 28,000 seated with miles at 28,000. Any advance? Of course, Adrian. Why would we not do 29,000? 29,000. It is amazing. 29,000 with Adrian. Remind me that I'll speak to him afterwards. 29,000. 30,000. Thank you very much. Adrian, what would you like to do? 500? 31. 31,000 against you now, sir. Shall we go 32? 32,000. Thank you, Adrian. Shall we go 33? 32 is your bid, Miles. Thank you very much. 33,000. Can we go 34? Is bid. Thank you very much. 34,000. Against you, Adrian. 35,000. 36 000 peut-être. Hein? 36 000. Contre vous, Adrien. 36 is against you now. 37 000, 37,000. No? 37,000, and the bid is at 37,000. 37 is Adrian. 38? For me? Okay. 38, I'll be 38, I'll be fine. 39. 40? Out? 39 then. 40,000, why not? 40,000, Adrian. 40,000 is the bid against you. 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. 43,000. Bid is at 43,000 against you in the room as well at 43. Am I selling at 43? 43,000. It's Adrian's bid at 43,000. Any advance at 43? Going once at 43,000. 44 standing. No, it's in the back. Standing in the back. Yes? 44,000. It's your bid at 44,000. 44,000. And the bid is at 44,000. Any advance, Stephen? It's not seated. It's at the big tables. Would you like 45? 45 up front. Tegen u nu. 45 is tegen. C'est contre vous maintenant, la 45 000. Est-ce que vous désirez 46 000? 45 is against you. Nee, 45 is tegen. Het zit nu helemaal in front. 45. And the bid is at 45 seated in front. 45,000 against you, man. I'm looking at you straight away because I've already figured out how it works. No? Are you sure? All right, 45,000 and seated at 45,000, selling at 45,000, going once and twice at 45,000. 46,000, yes.
Just in time.
I know. What do you say? Shall we make it 47? What does the lady say? She says 47,000. 47,000. Oh, we're so close. I feel we're almost there. 47. Let's do one more time. 47,000. 47.000 tegen. Het is echt, ik zie het vanaf hier. Vanaf hier ziet hij er geweldig uit. 47.000. Echt waar. Heel Amerikaans, hè?
I love
Just
that
say
car.
ja.
Yes.
Ja,
Ja.
nee, ja, ja. Hij zegt ja. Moet gewoon doen. 47.000. Shall we do it one more? Eentje? 48? Nee? Ja. Nee, 47,000. It's 47,000. Going once at 47,000. And twice at 47,000. And selling at 47,000. 47,000. Thank you, but it's your bid. Thank you. 622. 47,000. Lot number 106.
Is a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette 25th anniversary T-top coupe. One of only 6,502 built that year. Power windows, factory air, and cruise control with only 5,200 original miles. The pace car decals, as this is the pace car model, have never been installed, and the decals are still in the box included with the listing.
Wow. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. Yep, 25th anniversary T-top coupe, and we're going to open a bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. It's sold without reserve. Going to open a bidding here with me with 13, 14, $15,000 I have. 16 is against 17,000, 18,000, 18,000 now. 19,000, 20,000 against you both, 22,000. 22,000, your bid, sir. 22,000 now, the bid is at 22. Any advance at 22, or am I selling at 22? Roger, against you, 22. 24? 22,000, and the bid is 25. 25 online. 25 is my online bid at 25,000. At $25,000 only. Any advance at 25? $25,000 then. Am I selling to my online bidder at 25? $25,000 then. Fair warning at 25,000. Going once at 25 and twice at 25,000 at $25,000. 25,000 online, which is paddle 6487. $25,000, which brings us to lot number 107.
We've got a couple of lots remaining, and they're all from the same consignor. This is lot 107, a 1927 Buick Model 24 Sports Roadster, an ex-Don and Lynette Short collection car, sporting Buick Roadster, fine for touring. Look at the color combination, lovely older restoration. I have a similar car to this in my barn in the Catskills. These drive beautifully.
Well, and they look amazing.
Unbelievable.
Well. They look
top
amazing
down
well.
all day long.
Fantastic. Top. That's a good idea. Exactly. Title is in transit, ladies and gentlemen, but the car is here and it's here for the taking. It's sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So why don't we open the bidding at $15,000 only? At $15,000. 15,000. Looking for 15,000. Who'll give me 15,000? $15,000 now. $15,000 is the bid we're asking for. What? 10,000, we'll take 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000. And I have 15,000 online against you, sir. 15,000, would you like 16? Are you sure? 15,000 is the bid then. The online bid at 15,000. 16,000 now still online at 16. 17,000 I have, sir. 17,000 is now in the room at 17,000. It's against you online against both bidders at 17. Would you like to make it 18,000? 18,000 online. Shall we go to 19,000, sir? Thank you very much. 19,000 is back in the room online against you at 19,000. Can we go 20? 19,000 is in the back of the room now. 20,000 is with the online bidder. Can we go 22, sir? Thank you very much. 22 bid. 22 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000 online. Shall we go 24,000? 22,000 is here in the room at 22,000 at 22 against you online at 22. $22,000. Shall we go 24? It's 22,000 then. The bid is at 22, still in the room at 22. Any advance at 22,000 then? Any other bidders at 22? I've got you, sir, at 22,000 and selling all the way at 22,000. If we're all done at 22,000 then, going once at 22, online. 24 online. 24, sir, online against you. 24, shall we go 26? 26. 26 is bid. Back in the room at 26,000 now. At 26,000 now online. Against you at 26, can we go 28? $26,000 now. The bid is in the room at 26. 28,000 online. 30. 30,000 back in the room. At 30,000 back in the room online against you. 30,000. Next is 32. 30,000 is back in the room now at $30,000. $30,000. Are you still bidding online? Are you still clicking there at $30,000? We have to bid in the room at $30,000 for the Buick. At $30,000 then. You have to click now at $30,000 and going once at $30,000 and twice at 30. No, it's your bid, sir. 30. Well, I'll take it, but it would be unfair because you're already the winning bidder at 30. Now it's 32 against you, though, Eric. 32 is now against. Online is against you at 32. I'll take 33, sir, if it helps. What do you say? 33,000 online, and we're gonna do the same for you because that's a clock for a 34. It's 33,000 in a room. Would you like to make it 34? At 33,000 then. The bid is at 33. Any advance at 33,000 online. You have to decide now though. 33,000 is the bid here. 34 is online. 34, sir. Thank you very much. The bid is online at 34,000 then. Going once at 34,000. Are you sure? Maybe one more at 35? One more at 35,000 then. 35 we have at 35,000. Any advance at 35,000 online? It's 35. You can make it 36. $35,000 then. The bid is at 35. At $35,000 now online. Do you want to click for 36 or are we selling it in the room here? At 35,000 then. $35,000 with the gavel up. Going once at 35 and twice at 35,000. And the bid is at 35. If we're all done, I'm selling at 35,000. 35,000, sir. I'm sorry online. Just when the clock went down. 456, $35,000, 456. But bear with us online because we've got another amazing lot coming up right now.
That was a great buy. Lot 108 is a 1931 Cadillac 355A convertible coupe with Fleetwood coachwork. Look at those stylish wheels and white walls. This has a V8 engine with 95 horsepower and a 3-speed manual transmission. Formerly part of the Don and Lynette Short collection again. Identical styling. Similar back from the cowl to a V16 Cadillac, documented with factory records, and make no mistake, this is a classic car, Club of America, full classic. Look at that, tour all day long, top down, golf bag, that style.
That's exactly. With the title again in transit, ladies and gentlemen, but an amazing car. We're going to open a bidding. It's again without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So why don't we start? We'll start low. 20,000. Who'll give us 20,000 now? Sir, thank you, I have. 20,000 is the bid, and I can sell it all the way for 20,000. 20,000, next is 22. $20,000 is selling it. 22 I have online. Would you like 24, sir? 24 is back in the room. Can we go 26 online? Or anybody else in the room for that matter. 24,000 is the bid at 24,000 now. It's your bid, sir, at 24. Any advance at 24? 26? I have 26. 28,000. Against you, Roger. Shall we go 30?
Online.
30 I have online. 31. 31 we have. Who'll give me 32? Online is 32. 33. Can we go 34 online? 33,000 is the bid at 33,000 now. 33. It's your bid, sir. 33. Who's bidding online at 33,000 or in the room at 33? Am I selling it at 33 only? 34 online. Can we make it 36, sir? 35? Oh, 35. 35. We'll take 35. 36 online then. 35 is the bid. Was that a bid as well up front? 35 is against you. It's not you. We can make it 35 for you. 36. Is that a bid? 35 is against you. 36 I have online. 37 now. Shall we go 38, sir? 37 is in the back. 37 is in the back now. 37 in the back. And against your line as well at 37,000. It's your bid, sir. At $37,000. Any advance at 37,000 then? 37,000 is in the back. It's your bid, sir. Against you up front. Against online. 38 is online. Can we go 39? 39, thank you very much. 39,000 now. The bid is at 39. Any advance at 39,000 now. At 39,000 online, the bid is in the room, and I'm selling at 39 if we're all done at 39,000. $39,000 is the bid. At 39,000 then. Seated at 39. Are we all done at 39? 40,000 with my online bidder. 40,000. Thank you, sir, in the back of the room. It's 40,000 then. 40,000 and going once at 40,000. Twice at 40,000 then. Are you done, sir? Are you sure? At 40,000 and selling. What? 41. 41 is against your line. Would you like to make it 42? $41,000. We're squeezing every bit we can, Roger. You can't say we're not. We're squeezing.
This is a beautiful car, well worth every penny.
Well, online, what do you think? Shall we go one more click for $42,000, or are we done? $41,000. It's your bid, sir. And the hat goes with the car. It's like, it's right there. No, I know. I understand. I can see it. 41,000 going once, 41,000 going twice. Are we all done at 41,000? 42. 42. Yeah, you've got a nice hat too. I agree. That's a good hat too, so that can go with the car. 42. 42,000 against you, gentlemen. Don't walk off. We haven't sold the car yet. 42,000 is against you. 42. I think it's yours now, sir. 42. It's against you. 42 is right over there. Are you sure? 43. Give me one more before you go. Okay, fine. I'll never want to see you again then. 42,000. 42,000. It's your bid, sir. Then going once at 42 and twice and selling at 42,000. Your sir at 42,604 at $42,000. 604. And that, Roger, brings us, I believe, to the last lot of the day.
Last lot is lot 109, a 1922 Lincoln Model L 7-passenger sedan. This vehicle has 90 horsepower, again from the long-standing, long-term collection of Don and Lynette Short. Top-of-the-line example on this touring car, elegant Leland-era Lincoln. This is a very suitable car tour vehicle, particularly if it's a little cool out. This will take you down the road very swiftly all day long.
Thank you very much. And I have the bids here, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, title in transit. Again, ladies and gentlemen, and the bids here with me starting at $9, $9 and $5, $10,000. I have $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 is against you. Would you like 13? 13, 14,000 is against you. Would you like 15? 15,000 is your bid. 15,000 and I'm out. The bid is at $15,000 and selling all the way. 16,000 online. Would you like 17, sir? Thank you very much. 17,000. Can we go 18 online? 17,000 is the bid. 17,000. That's the asking price at 17,000. It'll pop up there at 17,000. 18,000 we have now, sir, against you. Would you like 19? What do you say? 18,000 is my online bid at 18,000. At $18,000. $18,000 is my online bid. Are we all done at 18,000 now in the back of the room? Just one gentleman seated. Everybody else is in the back at 18,000, and I have it online at 18,000. Am I selling the car? Stephen's coming over for one more try at $18,000 now. 18,000 is against you. Are you sure? 18,000. It's the last lot of the day. 18,000. One more time. 18,500. Why not? 18,500. 18,000. It's only 6 o'clock. 18,500. We've got time. 18,500. Online, we're going to set the clock at 19 for you. It's 18.5 against you. 18,500 is the bid against you. Can we go 19,000? 19,000 online. Shall we go 19,500, sir? One more time. Because I indulged. You indulged me. Now I indulged you. Now you have to indulge me. Yes, one more time. 19,500. Promise you it's going to be all right. What? You need to go home? Okay, fine. If you need to go home, you need to go home. It's 19,000 then. 19,000 is against you. You could go home with this car, though, at 19,500. Are you sure?
Drive it home.
Drive it home. It's a driver at 19,000. Do you have transportation? It's going to be Ubering home is going to be a lot. Like, take the car. It's going to be better, cheaper. $19,000 then. Going once at 19,000 and twice at 19,000. And if we're done, I'm selling it online and sold at $19,000. $19,000 at pedal 6003. 6003, $19,000. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your stamina, for your participation, for being here with us, for the reading. We had an amazing sale. We were very happy to be here with you. And please do come and consign for our upcoming sales. The O'Drain sale, of course, the Abu Dhabi sale, and in Europe, the Zoot sale, among others. Thank you very much.
We are the outlaws.